Hey, hey, hey! Let me switch over. Oh no, this is the account I want to be on. Where? It's weird not having the screen in front of me.
Yeah.
So weird. I'm trying to find my... Oh, there I am. Let me see. Let me see. I was actually going through to place it. Oh, hey! Summer's on here. That, my creative savings is Summer.
Okay.
She said that the, Oh, shoot. Hold on. You can see addresses in that box. Not full address, but still. She said that that was the worst family vacation they've ever been on.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, Jen! A little bit of a different scene, huh? There we go. Hey, Heather. Corey's gonna come over here and hang out, too.
Yeah, I've just been hanging out right here just so I can see if the stream's doing alright. It's saying good.
I mean, they let us know.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm watching it on my phone. Actually, let me drop my phone down to... Because I only need my phone for,
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I'm going to. Why is it not letting me change it? It's currently set to 720. I don't want it on 7... on my phone, I can drop it down to 144.
Oh, yeah.
Well, on my laptop, it only lets me go down to the 4 whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, because we're going to be packing. I'm excited. I wish I could wear my airport outfit because it's so comfy. Oh my god, it looks so cute too. But, obviously I need it for that day. I don't want to get it all dirty. Because my luck, I would spill something on it. Even though we haven't done laundry yet. We planned on doing laundry today, and then it rained all day, and I didn't want to walk. So laundry is like directly across from us. Well, it's across from us, and then like there's what, 2 RVs before it's laundry? Because
Yeah,
there's
it's like one row.
Yeah, because it's Sam and then another one, so it's like 2 down, but on the other side of the street. So, and that's actually why I picked this spot. So when we signed our lease for here, they let us pick off the map like exactly what location we wanted. They told us which ones were available. There was one up by the pool, and then there was like this one and a couple of others. And I was like, I told Corey, he's like, you don't want up by the pool? I was like, hell no. I want as close to the laundry as possible because then I don't have to stay at laundry when we're doing it. So. No, Jen, she doesn't. She doesn't. So that was a partnership with Shein. And they sent, like, I picked out clothes for both kids. They each got, like, 10 outfits. But I only had to do 1 video. So I did one just of her, and I told her, like, these are just different airport fits. Like, that was the theme of the video, was different airport comfy, cozy outfits. Like, they know we're going on a trip, they just don't know where to. And so, like, one of the outfits she tried on said Chicago on it. One said Bonjour. One said New York. Another one she got, like, one of Wrigley's says, like, New York, London, Paris, Chicago. So it didn't dawn on her. But yeah, we've got most of the, like, all the stuff that I've bought for the trip is all over here to start packing. Obviously, I'm gonna have to get up several times to get things, like, out of our room, out of our bathroom, because I didn't grab everything. This is the stuff that, like, as I've been buying it for the trip, I've been keeping it under the kitchen island so that I don't have to go find it later. But definitely not everything. Lots of shoes. That gets lots of shoes. For those of you that started out on TikTok, I have been active on TikTok again. I'm trying to be better about it. I've actually been doing a pretty damn good job, if I say so myself. And it's mainly because I'm using it to practice short vlogs. I want to start putting short vlogs out on my Instagram. I've told you guys like a million times that YouTube is my passion. If I could pick any one platform to commit to fully and it pay all of the bills and not have to worry about any other social media, I would leave Instagram, I would leave TikTok, I would leave Facebook, and I would just do YouTube. But YouTube doesn't pay enough yet to do that. So my travel vlogs and stuff, and just my vlogs in general on this channel, are truly my passion. So I follow a couple of other creators that basically do what I do on YouTube. They do it on Instagram and TikTok. The difference is they started out on TikTok, and TikTok has kind of always been more of a raw vlog style platform, whereas I started off on Instagram, and Instagram was always like very curated, very edited, supposed to be like very aesthetically pleasing. And so while I absolutely love doing my vlogs on YouTube, it's my favorite thing, I'm trying to learn how to apply that to my short form content so that I can fall in love with short form content again, because if I'm being completely honest, I'm so burnt out on Instagram, but I know that I have to keep doing it because that's what pays my bills. So I'm using TikTok right now to basically practice that. So I've been putting out, I have another little vlog that I did yesterday, pin trading, but it's kind of a hot mess because we didn't end up trading any pins. We ended up just buying some pins, and we had lunch, and because it was a nasty day. So yeah, so any of you that missed me on TikTok, I know I heard it for the longest time. People were so upset that I wasn't active on TikTok anymore. I am back on there pretty actively because I just literally am only getting on Instagram when I have to, because I don't want to be there, if I'm being completely honest. So if you don't see me being active on TikTok, send me a message on Instagram or text me or send me an email and be like, where the hell are you? You said you were going to be on TikTok, because I need you guys to hold me accountable so that I don't fall off again. It's because it's not paying bills. It's not, like, TikTok is not my passion.
It's not paying bills, and it really doesn't have the availability to.
It does, because when I was really active with it, it was bringing me in decent money. I was making $300-400 a month, but there's two reasons why I always let TikTok go. When I get overwhelmed, I have to let something go. YouTube, again, with YouTube being my passion, I'm never gonna let it go because that is the platform that makes me the happiest. So for me, that's a hobby, and I'm always gonna pour myself into YouTube because I love it. Instagram, I obviously can't let it fall to the wayside because that pays the bills. So if I'm overwhelmed, first thing to go is always gonna be TikTok. You mean to tell me you're giving away free foot video footage?
Yes.
That's some feet.
So yeah, so if you guys see me being absent on TikTok, get on my case about it. Get on my case about it. All right. I start.
Turn the ISO up.
Yeah, it's a little bit dark, but
I wonder if it's not the ISO.
What I wanted.
I won't see it adjust because I have this literally set to 140 on here.
Oh, you'll notice.
So that I'm not using. No, it'll take a long time, I'm sure. And I just turned off the Wi-Fi on my phone, so. Okay. Plug her in. Oh, wait. I don't know, some dude over here that's giving away free foot videos. It's supposed to be for only feet.
Charge for that.
Oh gosh.
$5.99 a month.
Alright. Do you want to scoot down? Do you want to scoot down there and we'll put the bags in the middle?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Why don't you grab a stool like I did? To be a little table for your drinks, your drinking stuff, so nobody kicks it over. They're not coming in here. I told them they couldn't get to their room.
Then we're golden.
Golden, pony boy! Okay. So these are the backpacks. I know I was asked. Jen said you need socks.
Socks.
That's why I put socks on. That and my feet were freezing. These are the backpacks. I know I kept getting asked, so this one's Lennox's. It's so flipping cute. But what I like about these backpacks, one, they are the under the seat size, so they're your personal size. They have a handle here. They have a handle here. They have backpack straps. They have a pocket back here for your passport so that nobody can pickpocket your passport. They've got the strap here to go on the luggage. But this is my favorite thing. This is why I went with these.
I feel like where the zip's at.
Well, I'm realizing this has more zippers than I thought it did.
Got a back one.
Yeah, did I? I hope I didn't order the wrong one.
I don't think so.
Oh no, I forgot I did order this on purpose. So, I originally was looking at ones that would open like this, like luggage. So basically the solid piece would be on this side and it would open up this way. And then a friend of mine who also travels, she said, don't do that. Because I was between two. I was between this one and another one that looked identical. And I actually didn't notice the difference between them. I was like, which one should I go with? And she was like, absolutely do not get the other one. I have it. She said the issue with having ones that open like luggage is that you're not checking this. This is going to be with you on the plane. So if the kids need to pull anything out, you have to pull the whole backpack up, set it on a flat surface, and open it like luggage. Having it this way, it opens all the way like your luggage would, but if you're on the plane just trying to get something out, you can still access what you need just from the top like you would a backpack. Katie was telling me that. She was like, yeah, I made that mistake. Because I was like, I don't understand what you're talking about. And then she sent me the picture. I was like, oh, I didn't even think about, like, that would have been a nightmare.
Yeah, because once you get on the plane and they force you to shove it under the seat, as soon as we take off and they're like, you do whatever you want, I pull my backpack back out and just stand it up because I can access mine from the top.
Right. Well, and that's what's nice about these is I can access them from the top, but for packing purposes, they pack like a suitcase. So you're taking up every single inch.
So many bags in there.
It's got this, which is nice.
What is this brand called? Love Cook?
Love Book.
Love
This
Book.
is the same brand as my other two backpacks.
Mm.
It's just my other two are technically laptop bags, but I've been using them as travel bags because they're perfect.
Yeah.
But then we needed ones that were truly going to maximize the space that you get. Oh, Summer, these are great. When I went with Jasmine to Disneyland, Universal, Vegas, like we did that whole little trip, we ended up, what people don't realize is we ended up being gone for a full week because of issues that happened while we were there. And she has what is her backpack? The brand reached out to me to partner and I didn't like them. Calpac. So hers is a Calpac backpack. I think they're ugly. I told her. I think they're ugly, which is why I didn't want it. She bought one. She loves it because it opens identical to this. I just don't like the look of them. I, on the other hand, had a Love Book, this same brand, but it was one of their laptop backpacks. I had the 40 liter. I have the 30 liter and the 20 liter. But the 40 liter is the biggest size you can go, and it's still considered a personal size bag, which is what these are. So it didn't quite utilize the space to its capacity, and so that's why I wanted to get something like this, because we're taking so many planes that I don't want to have to pay for luggage on every single plane. As it stands, the only plane I had to buy luggage on was our Spirit flight from here to Newark. and I paid for 2 checked luggages. All of our international flights come with a free carry-on, or a free personal item and a free carry-on. Spirit doesn't allow you to do carry-on. You get a personal item, and then they do a checked. So we I wanted our bags to maximize the space. But yeah, these were cheap too. They were like $40. I think the most expensive one was mine, and mine was like $48. Lennox's, I want to say, was $45, and Wrigley's was like $41, $42.
Just because the color schemes.
Yeah. If I would have went with the green one was like $28. Like, they do it based off demand. And so I got beige, so beige is always going to be the most expensive. But then it came with like a laundry bag, which I'm going to use this for their shoes. And then, I don't know, it came with 2. I will probably use this for their stuff on the plane, like iPad, headphones, that one with snacks. That way when I open up the bag, I can just pull it out, throw it in there. It's easy to get to for different TSA. I need to get us TSA pre-check, honestly, with how much we fly. But we didn't fly anywhere last year. Like, we literally did not fly. Well, no, we did. We went to Mexico.
Did you link those on your Instagram?
Have I have not linked them on my Instagram. They're linked on my like to know it. So I can get you the link. I can text it to you, Summer. Or I can put it. Hang on. Let me see. Because I recommend this brand highly. Like I said, I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have like 7 bags from them because I've been buying theirs. And I bought all these myself. They did not send me these. I just truly, between these and Bag Smart, those are my 2 favorite Amazon brands for travel. Their stuff is lightweight, but it's really good quality and it's really inexpensive.
Yeah, those are fine.
But they're nice.
Yeah. That's nice.
I love their stuff. And I've never been sponsored by them. I just truly love their stuff. Let's see.
And then I got my fancy camera bag.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah. It's a thick boy when you.
That's why he didn't get one of these, because he wanted to take that as his personal.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my camera. What? Oh.
You just had to be different. All of us over here are gonna look cute with our matching bags, our matching travel bags. Honestly, primarily the reason I wanted us all to have matching travel bags was because then I know how to pack these, and it's gonna make my life a lot easier to pack.
Yeah, when they're all 3 the same.
When they're all 3 the same, and normally I would normally lay them out across the couch and just boom, 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 all the way down packing.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, because this one doesn't look like a camera bag. It's nice. Like, it's got... This backing was so nice. It's like a solid back to keep you from sweating. I had it when we were at Dollywood.
Yeah, Dollywood.
Fantastic. It also has a strap in the back for like luggage, so you can put it on there. All the clips.
That's
you
why
wanna
nothing's
put it on there
loading.
and attach it. It's got the chest clip, and it's got a lot of pockets to it.
I don't know. Can they hear you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was listening. I could hear myself over there when I was sitting over there.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Got a nice little drink holder on the one side. You unzip and open up. Front zipper.
No, I don't want to copy the text. I want to copy the link. I want to switch accounts because otherwise it's not going to let me post a link.
Make sure that I bring all the cables because I've got another package coming from Geekoto. So, Jet, with the company there, we've become pretty good friends and talk all the time. So he's sending me a prototype item that they have, which it might fill the void for what you're looking for too. So once I get my hands on it and play around with it, I'm gonna get them some footage while we're there. So I gotta make sure that I get all my little cables for my phone live stream.
Okay, it is pinned in the chat. That's the link to the backpacks. Do you see it? I see it. We're good.
Oh,
I logged into my...
Yeah, I see
I
it.
just wanted to make sure, because sometimes it blocks links. Hi, Jessica. Summer said at least the odd guy out will be able to spot the 3 of you. Oh, he can spot the 3 of us anyways. Are you kidding me? First of all, I'm loud as hell. But second of all, Wrigley's always attached to him.
Yeah.
And Lennox is always attached to me. Like, we have no issues.
Go and make sure I get all my cables for my phone
Ooh, the beach. That sounds like fun, Michaela.
Mm.
I'm always down for a good beach trip.
There's so much room in here for camera stuff. Like, I have my gimbal, I've got my crap lens, my good lens, my long lens. I've got all the pieces here for the gimbal. The gimbal's actually charging in the bedroom, so it's not in here. But it fits everything in there really nicely compared to my little one.
And then I give him a heart attack with mine because I just shove all my stuff in a fanny pack.
Ugh. And then the thing that was nicest about this is that my other bag, I had just enough room in it to put the camera gear in. And then the top zipper part, I have like a little pouch in there that has batteries and stuff in it. I can put all the batteries and all that stuff in here. But then the top part unsnaps and it stands upright like this.
And he can keep a change of clothes in there for me.
Yeah, I kept her like, what, 2-3 changes of clothes at
Yeah.
Dollywood?
Because I always bring extra clothes to get content.
Got my microphone.
But I don't like to carry my own stuff because I'm a child.
All the extra like little crap. This is actually from my old bag.
I mean, I do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
My camera bag is actually a stroller diaper caddy.
Yeah.
And it's perfect because it's got sections. It's like stiff. And it's got sections in it so my lenses fit. Oh, it's beautiful. But it's a crossbody, so it works out perfect. It stays open so I can easily access everything because I don't like things on my back when it comes to like going to the parks and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I hate having to constantly take it off to get to things. Because if I have to take it off, that means I have to let go of a kid's hand, or like I just don't like that. I like to be able to access all my stuff.
I never realized how nice it opens.
Jen said, "Will you be?" She said, "Wait, are you going to live stream from there? That would be so cool." I don't think so.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
I still have to call AT&T because we don't have international service.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make sense. Because we were told we would have international service, but when we were in Mexico, the minute we were out of the resort, we had nothing. No communication, no directions, literally
Nothing.
zilch. Nothing.
Yeah, we had to use Wi-Fi and come to like McDonald's and stuff on one cap.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know a single phone plan that doesn't include Mexico and Canada.
Yeah.
So that was crazy. But like riding from the airport to each resort, we had nothing. Absolutely nothing. Which sucked because the first trip was long. Going from Cancun Airport to Planet Hollywood, that was a good little distance.
I had a lot of video footage though because it's all I had.
Yeah, because we had
That's all I
nothing.
was able to do.
Yeah, and of course that transfer was such trash. And that was the only one we had to pay for.
Yeah.
And it was
Yeah.
absolutely disgusting. The windows were gross, so we couldn't even get good footage out of the windows. Ugh. But
But yeah, all the other ones were free from the resorts and they were nice.
they were really nice. I think not the Hilton. I think the Margaritaville had the best transfer.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
the nicest one.
Best driver too.
Yeah. But then so I need to call AT&T because a friend of mine just went here in November, December, somewhere around there. She went for all the Christmas markets, like in Europe. They did cruise over there. And I was asking her about service because she also has AT&T, and she was like, no, as soon as I step foot in another country, like when I'm in the airport, if I turn my phone on, like right after I take it off of airplane mode, it says you are now in international coverage, which is $15 a day. She's like, so it literally just charges me $15 a day and I get the exact same service that I get in the United States. I'm like, why don't I have that? Ours literally didn't even give us an option to roam. Nothing. It was just,
turned roam off because I didn't want to rack up the bill.
I didn't even touch it.
I
It
did.
was
I turned
literally
roam
just
off.
flat out no service.
That setting actually might still. Oh no, these are new phones. You got back.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
The only time I've gotten a thing about roaming was when I was on the cruise and I turned it off for 2 seconds, or I hadn't flipped it over yet.
Yeah.
And it was like, you are now roaming. It's going to be 25 cents per text message. I was like, this is not 2008.
Yeah. Like, what is this? The 90s? They're
No.
texting.
Yeah.
Sense of text message.
Yeah, so Lennox got the pink one. Wrigley got the blue. And then I got the beige. Which was really a bad idea because my other one is beige and it's disgusting. Like, it looks like somebody spilled Kool-Aid on it.
Yeah, you did spill Kool-Aid on it.
I didn't spill Kool-Aid on it. I didn't spill Kool-Aid on it. It's been all over the floor at an airport. Who the hell knows what happened? But those ones I take to, like, even when we go, like, for staycations and stuff where we're not flying, I use the backpacks now. I don't even bother pulling our luggage out because our luggage is a pain in the ass to pull out because we store our winter clothes in our luggage. So if I don't have to pull out luggage and completely dump out everything that's in luggage, I'm not going to. But yeah, look at, ooh.
Oh, that's nice.
It's got a little key thingy. Not that I have any keys because I don't. Corey's got keys. I don't have keys, but that's nice. And then it's got pocket there. I would not put anything in those pockets. Well, at an airport, I'm not really worried about it, but once we're in Europe, I'm worried about it.
It'll be out when we're walking around.
But I'm not gonna be walking around with this backpack.
No, we'll be fine.
But I want to see because not all of ours came with the same packing stuff. This one did. I think Wrigley's is the one that came with different packing stuff.
Really?
Yeah. And I did pin the comment at the top of the chat that has the link for the backpacks. I wonder what the cost is now, because I haven't looked since I bought them. Watch them be like half the price of what I paid.
Yeah.
Because that's literally just how it works for me. I had bought the kids, like, what I spent like $500 on clothing at Target. And then the very next week it was on sale for Memorial Day. I went back to Target and I had them price adjust everything. I came back with an extra over $100 in price adjustments. They're in here.
Oh.
They're in here somewhere. I can feel them. That doesn't go all the way. Oh, that's nice though, because that's for like liquids.
You can see it.
Well, and it's like plastic, so you're not going to ruin everything. So it's got to be in here somewhere. All right, let's see what his... Oh, maybe his did come with this. Okay. Some of them that I was looking at had like... Because every single backpack they offer it in probably 30 colors. And then some of them, though, even though they were the exact same backpack in a different color, they came with different packing bags. But this is nice because I can put their shoes in here. And then he can put like his Game Boy, his iPad. She will want pencils and a coloring book. He will want a scratch thing. Okay. So I need to start categorizing things, I think, before I start packing things. I don't know.
Heck yeah.
I want to bring I'm gonna bring a water cup with me too, though.
What are your Stanleys?
I don't... See, I would rather bring my Brewmate, but Jack's knocked it off the stroller, so it doesn't stand up now. Because I prefer my Brewmate, because it's leak-proof.
Yeah.
But they have all those water dispensers everywhere, so I want to bring my cup with me. Yes, so Wrigley's is on sale for $43.
You get sparkling water out of it?
I don't like sparkling water. Oh, yeah. See, if I was going to get Corey one, they have the black one, and that one's on sale for $38. Mine is $44. Mine's full price at $44. But yeah, they've got a ton of them. But make sure you get the 40 liter. The 50 liter is too big to be a personal item. So if that's what you're wanting it for, if you're wanting it for flights, get the 40 liter.
Heather said she's done that on Amazon. Return it and buy it at the discounted price.
Honestly, Jen, they reach out to me all the time, but they want to offer me like $20 to do 5 videos. Like, the amount of content that they want to do has just turned me off from them as a brand altogether. So I don't do them. Michaela, this couch is so comfortable. This was actually a partnership because I don't know why I just don't buy couches. One of the first things we did when we bought the RV was tear out the couch because this RV came with a couch that went this wall all the way down to that wall. And then it had, it was like all leather. It had the reclining on this, so that one reclined, this side reclined. In the center, it came down, and it had like all the plugs in it and everything, like you could plug everything in. Cup holders, like the chargers, all of that stuff. And then on this half of it, you could actually pull it down and lay it flat. So it would like, it came all the way out to the island to be like a bed, but not like a pull-out couch kind of thing. It was really weird. It was like, it was cool. It was very cool, and we used it a lot. But the problem was, Corey was like, I need a desk. Yeah. I need a table. I need a desk. I need somewhere to work. Yeah. And I agreed. I was cash stuffing from that couch the first, probably the first 2 weeks.
And it was hard.
It was very hard because I had to have the tripod, like, the one leg was up on the back of the couch and the other 2 legs were on the floor, and I'm trying to like not bump it. It was very difficult. So we had this couch in storage because I had just gotten it like a week before we left the house. The company sent me this couch, and Corey was like, what are you gonna do with that couch? We're moving. And I was like, I don't know, I'm gonna put it in storage. We'll figure it out. So glad we kept it. We spent an entire day tearing out the sectional that came with this place because we had to break it into probably 10 pieces.
That and it stopped working. We had a short on it.
Yeah.
Like there was some kind of short. But
we literally had to tear that thing apart to get it out the door. At one point, he didn't think we were going to be able to get it out the door.
Yeah, I was almost like that they put this in with the slide.
Oh, they definitely did.
Yeah.
They definitely did, but we tore it apart. I was like, no, I'm going to get this out of here. He did not think we were going to. I got it out. It was fine. I just needed his muscle. Because it was even bolted to the floor.
Yeah.
But then we had to re-level the whole house because that couch weighed probably 600 plus pounds.
It was a lot of weight.
It was very, very heavy. Incredibly heavy. Whereas this one is like super light. I can pick this couch up on myself. It's 2 pieces. And that's it. Like, it's 2 pieces, they slide together. They're incredibly lightweight. But it fits perfectly because then we have the table right next to it. We do have, so what it came with, because I know I've never shown you guys it, like when it was like straight from the manufacturer, but the couch went end to end, and then here, right here on the floor, there's a black circle, and these poles go into it, and then a table attaches, and we have 2 of those. We have one here and one over there. We don't use the one over there. It's stored because we have the table and we can't do it. But this one, normally we have the table up and that's where the kids eat. So the kids sit on the couch and eat, which is why we have a couch cover.
What's up, baby girl? No.
We're literally talking. What do you mean, are we done? We're not doing a video. We're live streaming. Jen, I originally had a massive collection of Starbucks cups, and it took me a long time to switch over and get a Stanley. And then one day I was like, I was determined, and so Corey drove me all over Vegas to find the Stanley Cup that I wanted. Like, literally all over Vegas.
And that happened to be the sporting store that we found them all at.
We found all of them at Dick's Sporting. And I got all of us one. Him and I got both got 40-ounce ones, and the kids got the, I forgot what they're called now, but they're the ones that have, like, the handle on the top, and they, like, close. So they each got those in the 20-ounce, I believe. And then that was it. Like, we didn't buy any more. And then right before we left, I bought us the canteens, him and I, which I'm so mad about because they're not double wall insulated. Yeah. So they sweat really bad. And
they're cold.
When
you're wearing them.
Yes, they sweat really bad. They're freezing on the outside, and then the water inside gets warm because they're not double wall insulated. And then right after I bought those, they came out with the double wall insulated ones. And And then when I signed on with my management company, she actually sent me a personalized Stanley, like welcoming me to the agency. So it says like the agency that I'm with, and it has my name on it, and it has my Instagram handle on it. Those are the only Stanleys we have. But I don't know. I don't switch. I like what I like, and then that's it. But then my manager sent me a Brewmate sent me a PR package of a straw cup, and I am obsessed with it. It is my favorite cup because it's not a hard plastic straw. It is a silicone straw, and I love silicone straws way better than hard plastic straws.
It's a nice setup.
It's really nice. It's completely leak proof. I absolutely am obsessed with the cup, but it got knocked off Jasmine's stroller and now it doesn't stand up. So I need to get another one because I love it. I'll still probably take it because I'm either going to be holding it or it can go in my backpack. It doesn't leak.
Yeah, I need to check and see if my little side one will. This one dips and then opens. Oh yeah, that's not big enough. For a water bottle.
Yeah, see this one shows it with a cup in it. It's hot. That's not the side it shows it though. Or maybe it is. It must be.
It has to be, yeah.
I don't know, I feel like we need to test it because I don't trust that it fits there.
Mine, I know.
Yeah, see, Michaela? Will you grab my Brewmate? If it's not, then it's in the pantry. I put all those extra cups in the pantry. Yeah. They're definitely not down there. They're all on the bottom shelf of the pantry. Yeah, but that color is so obnoxious. I don't like to do content with it. So if I was gonna bring a Stanley, I would bring my 40 ounce because of the colors. All of our cups still have water in them. Go figure. See, Jen, that's the issue with my Stanley. It doesn't keep anything cold. Like, I'm pretty sure mine is defective.
There's that side.
Not this one. This is the one that my manager sent me. I didn't pick the color or anything. I actually didn't even know it was coming until it literally showed up at my house. I got so excited thinking I got a PR package from them. And then when I opened it and it had like her agency name, my handle, and then my name on it, I was like, oh, this was a gift. No, in the pantry.
Oh, pantry.
I said pantry like 14 times. The only problem is like I like this color, but I don't put this color on. It's too bold for me to use for content. Yeah, see, I love this one so much. Oh, I got a box cut and it hurts.
It's got a nice skinny bottom. So.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, wait.
Got my blue sparkle
not
one.
Really.
No.
You know what it needed? It needed like my original backpack that I got where it was like, it had the, what was that? Elastic. It had elastic right here and right here so that this stretched out. I think that's what my other backpack has. One of the backpacks I own has that, and it's amazing because it'll fit any size. But no, my one Stanley, not this one, but the one that I bought, my 40 ounce, does not keep anything cold. His does, the kids do. The kids will have water in their Stanleys for days, and there'll still be ice in there. Mine, by the time we make it from the car to the Disney parks, my ice is completely melted. It's like it's not double walled, even though it is.
So it'll fit the bottom in there. And
oh, it fits nice.
Mine has a strap to hold it, but it doesn't wrap around it.
Mine does. Because it's luggage. So I can tighten that down and it would...
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's it right there.
But this one is my absolute favorite cup ever. It's got the silicone straw. And then it's very hard. See, it's just barely dented on the bottom. Like, just barely dented to where it doesn't stand up right. But it's got, like, this is the inside locking mechanism.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like you got the stainless steel straw that's inside of there. It's so nice, and it's easy to clean.
Yeah, that's what I like about it.
You just twist this off, and then the whole straw
Oh.
comes out from
I
the
didn't know
bottom.
how it worked because I don't watch him. He does.
Yeah, like that thing is so nice.
But yeah, that's it.
So easy to clean.
Yeah, I'll probably bring this one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what is No, see, Jen, when this one, I can put water in this and it will not leak.
Because you got a lock on the top. of
Yeah,
it.
the lock is on the top. This is the lock. You just turn it the different ways. The whole straw. It changes nothing. But I can literally do this and nothing will come out at all. I was like, what kind of sorcery is that? But yeah, I've never worked with them. I've never bought them. They just sent me one. Like, it's funny because they actually, my manager was like, hey, Brewmate wants to send you a cup. Can you pick one out? And I was like, I don't need any more cups. No, thank you. So I guess she just went ahead and picked one because she was like, no, you need a cup. I'm like, you literally just sent me a new cup. I live in an RV. I can't have 4,000 cups. Like, Corey's going to kill me. So I literally had no idea it was coming. And then all of a sudden it shows up on my door. And I was like, Mariah, I thought I told you I didn't need another cup. She's like, I know. I picked one for you. I was like, what do I need to do for this cup? She's like, nothing. They're just sending it to you as a gift. Tell me why this is my favorite cup I've ever gotten. And it's not one I bought. It's not one I partnered with. It was a gift. And it is literally my favorite. And now I'm begging them to partner with me. And they're like, we don't have any partnerships available. I'm like, please, mine's messed up.
All of us guys, when we were streaming, we got these. Like, you can see the line on there. So in our patrol cars, there's a cup holder in the middle. But because of the way that they do patrol cars, they tear out the centering. So it's like a metal cup holder. It had a cup holder spot in there, but almost everyone takes it and loses it out of the patrol car because they're pool cars, so everyone uses it. So when you set it down in there, I got this line around here where it's dinging on the metal driving around all the time.
That's why I bought him a full cover.
Oh, I did have a full
Yes.
cover. I had that white, like, clear plastic
He's like, I want to take it to work, but he's like, you saw what it did to my Starbucks cup. Like, his one Starbucks cup has just missing chunks all the way around
so
where it
bad.
would bang up against the cup holder because there's no rubber piece in the cup holder.
It doesn't have anything to do with the way I drive either.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Not at all.
So when he got this one, he's like, I want to take it to work so bad, but it will destroy this cup, and these were expensive. So I got on Amazon and ordered a full silicone sleeve that covered the
you
whole
gotta, like,
cup.
stretch it up over
Yup.
top and over the handle and everything.
And it covers the entire cup,
Mhm.
so that when he was at work, he could still use it, but he wouldn't mess up his cup.
Yeah, because I would take it off at home during the weekends, but I'd leave it on during the work week. But all the guys were laughing because I had one, and then Sharpshot had one. I'm pretty sure FMJ had one, and Cops was just constantly like, you guys and your Stanley Cup. Well, one stream he comes on, is like, hey, where'd you get that Stanley Cup from? He's like, it's Ashley. He's like, oh, so you didn't even go out and buy one yourself. You just stole your wife's cup to fit in with the guys who actually went out and bought cups.
Oh man, the kids have bumpers on theirs.
Yeah, on the bottoms of them.
Yeah. But, alright, so we have the bags. I don't know if I'm gonna bring this hat yet or not. I think what I want to start with is maybe their, like, airport stuff, because that's gonna be the easiest, then we can get that out of the way and we have it all good to go. So, will you go in that box and start handing me the stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll start with their bags. It's a black bag and a purple bag. You can just set that stuff on the floor. I just swept the whole floor. Yep, this is Wrigley's. So this is Wrigley's bag for Europe. And this is so that they can wear them like so that nobody is pickpocketing them. But also if somebody tries to pickpocket my kid, they're gonna die. Full disclosure. Somebody comes anywhere near that close to my kids, there's gonna be a problem. But
I took my knife off.
I don't want to get my stream shut down.
You can't get your stream. I can pull my gun out and be fine on stream.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that though. So this one's Wrigley's. This one's Lennox's. These were $8. $8 on Amazon. What is in hers? Oh, I forgot I put that in there because I didn't want her to see it. So, yeah. I got these. It took me a lot of research to find these. They're cheap, but that wasn't the point. The point was that I was trying to find a bag that would fit their cameras. Their cameras are so tall, like with the selfies, like with the stick on them, that they don't fit in regular bags. And I don't want them wearing anything on their back because, one, Lennox will not wear it. 5 minutes in, she's gonna be whining that her back hurts and her feet hurt and her knees hurt and can somebody carry her bag for her? And then, Daddy, can you carry me? So what always ends up happening is Mom ends up carrying her bag, Dad ends up carrying her.
Yeah.
So I was like, no. Plus, I just don't want anything on their backs. Wrigley doesn't complain. That kid never complained ever. But Lennox is a complainer. She will. It could be. There could literally be butterflies flying around. She's gonna find something to complain about. Yeah, the butterflies are breathing too heavy. They're beautiful, but they're breathing too heavy. Why are they all yellow? I wanted pink. Like, there's gonna be something. So, I wanted them to have bags that they could wear on the front, keep them hands-free, and would fit their cameras. And these were the only ones I found that were tall enough to actually fit their cameras in. So I got them those. Like I said, $8. Such a steal. Bobble Bar sent us these. I'll show you guys. I can't see the screen, so
I can't see it because I'm delayed, so.
I am too. Because you haven't even gotten up yet. On my screen.
Yours isn't live.
Is it not?
Tap it. Yeah, click on the live button. There you go. Now it's caught up.
Oh.
It's still delayed, but...
No, it's not that delayed, because it just showed the necklace on mine.
Yeah, mine should.
Yeah. I see.
But when you swap screens... When you swap screens on your phone, it'll stop.
Yeah,
playing,
I realized
so you
that.
gotta make sure it's a live button.
So it's an L, and then a little Mickey head. So. And then I got one too. So I'm gonna put that in her bag. Put that in her bag. And then we have the monies, which I'm not gonna give them a bunch in their bag because we will hold on to it, but I want enough in there that they'll think it's fun. They'll think it's cool.
It's nice that these are crisp too.
Yeah. Well, they should be with what I had to freaking pay for them.
They bring you in stripper money.
I'm gonna
Looks like
put
it's gone
this-
through the ringer.
I'm gonna put this in the back of their bag.
Did you look at the dates on them?
No, where's the dates?
It's on the left hand side. Next to their
Oh,
flag.
2015, 2014, 2013.
Yeah,
Huh.
that's pretty cool.
Okay. I'm gonna put them in here. Like in... Does anybody know which one's the front and which one's the... Oh, I'm assuming that's the front. Okay, there we go.
They got a hidden face.
Oh, they
it's
do.
the same on all of them. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna put the money in the back.
That's cool.
Let me see her cash.
Not done yet. You mind your business. It's a cool.
He's a child.
They're cool. I don't handle money all day.
I'm trying to just figure out what's the front and what's the back.
I'm assuming that's the front.
That's what I'm saying. Alright, so that's going back there. I just gave them each 35 in their bags. The rest, because this is all for them. This is all for them. The rest is, we're gonna hold on to. We got, that's mine. We got them these. I love them so much. I'm not gonna put these in their bag, but they will go with their surprise. That bag's empty. I got these at Character Warehouse for 99 cents. So that's gonna go with their surprise. So I got these for Lennox for the plane. So that will go in her bag. And then I got this set for Wrigley. For the plane. And that's all that's in. I feel like there's something else in that bag. Nope, just a bunch of receipts. There's no chatting. Just making sure we're not missing anything.
Yeah.
Oh, did they? What you doing?
I was getting another drink.
Oh.
And also being nosy because I heard like
Yeah.
it was probably bad.
Hmm. Will you bring me my bag?
Which one is that?
Mine's the leather one. No, it's in here. It should be in the box.
Oh.
Just when you come over here.
Yeah.
And then the box from Jen.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm going to put the rest of the funds in my bag. In my back pocket. And then this is the one I got for myself. Mine was expensive. This costs more than our backpacks. I mean, I'm full disclosure, but this is a bag I've wanted for so long. And finally just splurged and bought it for myself. Because it's going to be great for traveling. It's going to be worn the same way. But it has the locking feature to block the zippers to get into the main compartment. I've never even opened it.
I didn't see that.
So it's got like card pockets. Got a little pocket here. It's really, really heavy. It's heavy. It's nice quality. But then it's got on the back, because where we're going, which obviously if you guys read the title, you know where we're going. The country that city is in, it is law to carry your passport. We normally don't carry our passports. We take them with us. They go into the safe. Because I have a huge fear. I lose things. Well, I mean, I do, and I know that. I have a really bad memory, so...
Well, anytime you're out in a country, you're supposed to have an ID.
Yeah, an ID.
Yeah.
I'd keep my wallet with me.
Yeah, that doesn't count. But your passport's like your ID. When we went to McDonald's, I had our passports on us.
Yeah, I don't. I have a massive fear of losing my passport in another country. So I usually leave it in the safe, but that country does not recognize our IDs. Some countries do recognize your ID, and that's sufficient for identification. It's just an identification. This one, it's a fine, and they do have people that will literally check to make sure you have a passport on you. So, yeah.
I gotta remember we're not in America. It's like, no, you violate my rights. What rights?
Exactly. Well, and that's a big thing for me is like I looked into a lot of their laws that I knew would be relevant to us, like IDs, like attire, what we have to have on us, what we need to be bringing, what we, different things like that. I wasn't sure if we were going to be taking public transit the entire time or every once in a while we might want to take an Uber. So I looked into car seat laws. In that country, up to the age of 12, they have to be in a car seat. So that cut out any public transportation for us because I'm not lugging car seats around another country. It's not happening. Which I'm not bashing that law. I think that's a fantastic law and we should have it here too. But also our car seats are not even legal there. So even if I wanted to bring my car seats, it wouldn't work. So that meant we were doing public transit, which means I then had to look into all the different public transit laws and things to know about that. So anyways, that's why I got one that has a back zipper so I can keep my monies and my passport. But yeah, this one's really, really nice quality, really heavy. This one's mine. Plus, my kids like to match me. And now we're gonna get into the stuff from Miss Jen. Jen, where you at? Nobody's chatting.
Carrying a knife for self-defense is illegal. Because I was looking into it, I was like, I'm pretty sure that knives were illegal. Like, I'm pretty sure they were. But, like, they specifically say for self-defense. Like,
So only if you're going to assault people,
Yeah.
not if you're going to defend yourself.
yeah, it's considered a Class D weapon. And the only...
Crazy.
And the way they describe it is good reason for having one. Like if you're hunting or you're a chef carrying your knife for work-related stuff.
Gotcha. Gotcha,
And it's
gotcha.
left up to the police officer to interpret whether it is good reason. So I mean, you could.
You can
have-
think it's good reason.
Well, one cop could be like, "Yeah, that's fine," and another one could be like, "Nah, that's not fine."
Jen said I'm listening while folding laundry. So, the beautiful binder that Jen got Lennox. I'm obsessed with this. Jen, you still haven't told me where you find these. Not because I want to buy this exact one, because I don't have a purpose for it anymore. But I want to see if I can find other ones, because when I look on Amazon, I can't find shit. So this is from, if you haven't seen the video where I did a magic mail, this is a whole package that Jen sent for my kids because she's fantastic. So thank you, Jen. But she sent Lennox this had some dollars in it that we needed to switch out, so we did do that. Some paper. I did not even see that there's blank in the back.
Oh, she loves that.
This is Lennox's favorite kind. Right here. That's her favorite. So she's gonna love that. And then a little charm. I can't say stuff too loud or like too specific because the kids are in my room. But this is gonna go in her little bag for the airport. This is gonna go in her little bag for the airport. So we'll definitely do a video unboxing those. And then she got one for Wrigley. We'll put Wrigley's in his bag. Oh, I forgot. Wrigley already used his bag once. He used it for Disney. So, if my kids... You can always tell when my kids went to Disney because there's going to be a map. They love getting maps and telling us where we're at, even though they don't need maps to navigate the parks. But you will always find a map in my kids' bags. They love to read them. It keeps them occupied. Dang it, Jen. No, Jen, I need them for cash stuffing. Jen! I'm trying to buy them so that I have something for cash stuffing. Because the binders I'm using are falling apart and they're just drab. Wait, this was... Did I lose something? Jen, I think I lost something. Unless Corey already took it out. Well, the card says, now you can learn how to do the designs in coffee. It says, Psst, Corey, now you can learn how to do the designs in coffee. So I'm assuming there was one of those coffee things in there. I don't know. Jen, tell me. What am I missing? I didn't think I took anything extra out, but maybe I did. I have not opened. These are cards that Jen got for the kids. I don't open the kids' cards, so I don't know what they say. I don't know what they look like. That is all them. She did get them these to share, but I'm gonna put one in each bag and just let them know that they have to share. Which they'll be fine with, they won't care. I'm gonna put this one, I think, in Wrigley's. Wait, no, I don't know. Which one should I was thinking this one in Lennox's and this one in Wrigley's. I was thinking this one in Wrigley's and this one in Lennox's, but looking at them, like, Lennox will lose her shit if I put that in Wrigley's. Yeah, it's just whose bag I'm putting each one in, but then Wrigley will be upset if he gets pink.
Yeah, that's
So which bag should I put each one in?
the original thing.
Hers.
Yeah.
And his. Yeah, I'm gonna tell them they have to share. Who?
Actually, guy in off the lead. There was another group walking out here. There was a dog barking. The guy picked the dog up.
Oh. Yippee. Over it. Maybe instead of putting these in their bags, Jen provided this bag. Yeah, and I was over here putting them in their travel bags. Oh, hey, Marlene. Marlena. I'm sorry. Marlene. No. Oh, the video jumped? What? I was gonna ask you what you missed. How would you know what you missed?
What part did you hear?
What part did you miss? No,
That's why I went over here. Closing off.
Oh, I realized that you sent a bag and tissue paper to put all this in here for Lennox, and I was putting it directly into their airport bags. So we're gonna switch the stuff around, put it all in here. How do you want me to do this, Jen?
Open up before and then pack it, like before we leave, kind of thing.
I'm gonna leave it up. I'm gonna leave it up to Jen. I'm gonna leave it up to her. How she wants to do it.
Put it in the bag. She likes the ideas that you're doing now.
Okay. Well, just because it's always kind of exciting because we don't let them open these until we're on the plane, because then it keeps it kind of like exciting. That way, it's something they've never. I always like to make their airplane bags stuff that they've never used before, because if we let them use it ahead of time, they're bored with it by the time we get on the plane. So plus they get really excited to see what's in there. So then maybe these ones I'll switch and I'll put this one in hers. I mean, we're gonna let them know that they have to share these, but... And honestly, this will be more Lennox's thing anyways. It really will. Wrigley is more of a, he likes those, like, scratch ones. Where you, like, scratch the image to color things. He loves those. Which, I haven't found any of those. She did tell me to put these with Lennox.
Okay.
And that they would just share. Which is fine. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Since this is about what she sent them, I'll put that in the cards. Because she got them cards. I don't want to waste their cards. So, I'll open the card. I'm not gonna read it. I'll read it to them when they open it. The funny thing is they won't want to spend this money because they like to keep foreign currency. Yeah. But I got enough foreign currency. We're mainly going to be using my credit card for everything anyways. So there's enough in cash that we can bring home some. I do want to break some bills though so that we can get some of the coins. Are euros in coins? Are those still just called euros? Because like for pounds... They have pounds and they have pence. Like their coins are pence. Ours are obviously dollars and change. Yes, and cents. That's what I mean. Like we have two different words too, but I don't know what that is in the euro. Oh my gosh, Jen, I want to look at I want to read this card so bad because it's so freaking cute. I just saw a little sneak peek of the card. But I never read my kids' cards before they get to read them. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Then they'll get to open it. They'll be really excited because if I had to put it back here, they wouldn't have even known it was there. Now they'll get to see it and kind of, I don't know, I think it'll be fun. And they'll get to put it in their bag themselves because we won't take the cards with us. So I'll hold the cards separately with these items because these are obviously not coming with us either. There's no reason for us to bring these with us. They're going to be part of the surprise because we're going to reveal the trip to them the day before. All right, we'll save this. I am going to put... Which one's for which, Jen? You tell me. We'll call this one Flowers and this one Island. Which one's for which? So that I know who to put in whose bag. Because I'm going to put these in there because they can take these for snacks. These are great for snacks or pins. These are really good for that. So, you tell me whose is whose. I almost forgot Wrigley's. To put in his bag. And then these are also not going in their bag because we're not looking to have sticky fingers on the flight. These are going to go with their surprise. So this can go in here. These can go in here. The cards can go in here. Island for Wrigley. Got it. That's kind of what I figured. Okay, that works. So I'm going to put this one in Wrigley's. And they, Jen, they are obsessed right now. Absolutely obsessed. Okay, that's perfect. That is so cute. And then we'll get a couple snacks to put in there. This is perfect. Oh, they're coming out right now, so perfect timing. Love it. And then we'll have to charge their cameras and put their cameras in there too. Which, their cameras will not fit in there with all their stuff, but that's fine because after the airplane, all that stuff will just go in their backpacks. What do you need, sissy girl? Yeah, you can come get a drink, babe. I don't have anything out right now. Is that your Gatorade sitting on the counter? Who's got the red Gatorade? Okay. Did you need a drink too, Wrigley? Okay. That's your Gatorade, baby. They are obsessed with Stitch because my friend Becca and her husband Jason are hugely obsessed with Stitch. Actually, I'm gonna edit that vlog tonight and I think I'm gonna go live with it tomorrow on TikTok of our pin trading day yesterday. Her husband got a massive Stitch pin. He did a lot of trading to get this pin. It doesn't even release until 626 day, but he was able to get it ahead of time. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So I put it in I did a little video in the vlog about it because the whole video was supposed to be like us pin trading. But they had already pin traded before we got there and then the boards were just really crappy yesterday. So we were doing private pin trading with other guests and other collectors. So definitely watch that video. All right. So these bags are all set and they look really cute, Core. His lion wild hair.
Oh yeah.
Look at this. Look how cute everything is in their little bag.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it? And then I told her I
was listening.
Yeah, so for like snacks and stuff, those would be perfect. The only thing is I wish these bags had double zippers instead of just the one that goes around. That's the only problem. But for $8, you can't really be picky. Alright, Summer. Summer said she's back. Okay, so these are all good to go. Their airport bags are set. Ooh, I bought myself this.
What?
One of them's coming out. I bought myself this. from the pavilion in Epcot. So I can't wait to wear this. Let's see. It says That Country, Epcot World Showcase. I showed it. So I'm gonna put this in mine. This is gonna be such a tiny bag though, that's the only thing. I'm used to having my giant Disney fanny packs.
Yeah.
It's gonna be weird having something so small. For me. Because I gotta fit all my camera stuff in there. But that's okay. We'll deal with it. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have this backpack. Because the only thing we're not gonna have with us are the 2 check luggages. But those are only getting checked on Spirit. Once we get to Newark, we grab that check luggage, and then it goes with us on the plane the rest of the time because it'll be overhead. It's just Spirit doesn't have overhead unless you upgrade your flight.
Yeah.
So I prepaid to check 2 luggages because it was a 15% discount if you prepaid. And I was like, bare minimum, we're gonna have 2 check luggages. If I need to add more, that's fine, but at least I might as well reserve these 2. And now we've just decided we're not bringing anything more than those 2.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to, I don't want to carry all that stuff. Especially if we're using just public transportation the whole time we're there. It's an hour between the park and the apartment we have. So we've got a couple of different trains we're gonna have to get on and stuff. So yeah, I'm not looking to have to drag a ton of luggage because we already know we're gonna have to carry all Lennox's. There is absolutely 0 chance either one of my kids are carrying these backpacks. They're heavy by themselves. Like this is heavy.
Heavy for them.
With nothing in it, that's heavy. That is heavy with nothing in it.
Oh, you felt how heavy my backpack is.
With everything in it. This has nothing in it.
Yeah.
Alright, can you bring that box over here so I can start... Oh, we got shoes. Shoes. He's gonna wear his. I don't need to keep the boxes for the shoes. These are Wrigley's new shoes. If you didn't watch my TikTok, I told you guys I've been vlogging. I vlogged the whole shoe journey. Lennox tried on like 14,000 pairs of shoes. She finally found 1 pair that she's obsessed with, and then 1 pair we convinced her to get. But Wrigley only tried on, what, like 4 pairs? Because he didn't actually need shoes.
Yeah, he tried on 4.
He tried on like 4 pairs, and as soon as he tried this pair on, he was like, I like these, Mom. And I was like, okay. So Wrigley got these, and they're so light.
Oh, those are nice.
But that's it. These, they'll wear these to the airport, because do they make the kids take their shoes off? I don't think they make the kids take them off.
Depends. They might not make us take them off. Depends on
Well,
how
I
the
know-
TSA's feeling that
I
day.
know with us, it's hit or miss. But I think with the kids, they've never made them take them off.
Yeah, because I don't think they make them that metal detector. They let you guys like walk
Oh,
around.
that's right. They have me take the kids into a separate one.
Just the metal detector, not the full body scan.
I think last time we did do the full body scan because I remember doing it.
Did the kids stand in there and do this?
Lennox! Come here, babe. I have a couple questions for you. Oh, okay. Actually, why am I asking her? Wrigley! Wrigley remembers everything. That kid has the... He's got his memory.
Wriggle-boo-tay!
His memory is better than Corey's. Oh. Hey, sis. The last time you went on an airplane, did they make you take your shoes off when we went through security? You know how we have to like put all the iPads and stuff up on the security thing? Did they make you take your shoes off? They make me and Daddy take ours off, but I don't know if they ever made you guys take yours off? I didn't think so. And then when you go through the metal detectors, you know how we go through them at Disney? Did they make you put your arms up and it like scanned around your body, or did you just walk through it? Okay, I thought so.
Yeah, I think that they send you and the kids through. They always make me do it.
Yeah, so I think the full body scan was when I went with Jasmine the last couple times.
Yeah.
Okay, that was it, babe. I just couldn't remember. Yeah, so Wrigley will just wear these in the airport.
I'm gonna wear my shoes.
I usually, funny enough, I always wear boots. I don't know how it ends up, but every time we fly, I end up with my combat boots on. Luckily, though, I can get those on and off really quick. I think the reason I always end up wearing them is because I bring those everywhere with me because they're my absolute favorite shoes. But they take up a lot of room to pack, so I'm like, I'll just wear them at the airport. Plus, they keep my feet warm because it's always cold. It's just so cold. Whose are these? These are mine. So I'm wearing these in the airport, and I'm so excited because I'm not bringing my boots. This will actually be the first trip ever, I think, that I'm not bringing my boots. That's crazy. I am keeping the box to mine, though, because I will store them in the box. The kids, no, because they're going to wear them whenever they want. But I'm very particular with my Vans, so I will be wearing these in the airport. What are these ones? Those are not getting worn in the airport.
You sure?
Where are the other shoes? Because Lennox got 2 more pairs. Damn it. Okay. Alright, so. This was my original, because I was talking to you guys about this on my, I think it was in one of my cash stuffing videos. I think. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet or not. I've pre-filmed so much, I don't know what's been seen and what hasn't. But this was my original airport outfit. It was like this slouchy t-shirt with these like comfy shorts, and it looked so cute on, and it's so comfortable. Where did I wear this? Did I wear this I think I wore this the other day when we went to...
You've worn that already?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember.
I literally put it on the other day. I think I wore it to the outlet. I think that's where I wore it, was to the outlet.
Oh.
No, I wore this to Disney. I wore it to Disney with Becca yesterday. Because remember I said this is the first time ever that I'm not wearing ears. I was wearing this, and I wore my beige... I wore my beige sandals. Okay, I knew I wore it somewhere. But it's so freaking cute on. However, I quickly realized that shorts and a t-shirt for me in an airport are a terrible idea because I get cold if somebody just breathes on me too heavily. So I ordered this off of Amazon if you guys are looking for comfy clothes. As far as quality goes, not the best quality in the world, by any means, but the fit is immaculate. And I ordered my true size because a lot of the reviews, like the reviews on it were horrible. And it said frequently returned item, improper fit. All the reviews said to size up like 2 sizes. And I was like, I'm ordering my size. If it doesn't fit, I'll return it. So glad that I did because I ordered my regular size and it fit perfect. Absolutely perfect. So, sweats, but they're a little more of a fitted sweat, not like a super... Definitely size up if you want something baggy as far as... Okay. Oh, shoot, today's the 4th?
Yeah, already.
Oh, today's Corey's dad's birthday. If you want something that is baggy, definitely size up. Because these are more of a slim fit sweatpant with like an oversized sweatshirt. But, like I said, not the best quality in the world, but the entire set was like $30 for both pieces. So I want to buy this in multiple colors because, you guys, look at this. Look at the color. Okay. Just picture this. I did try the whole outfit on together. I'm not doing it right now, but I did try the whole outfit on together. We have this outfit with the shoe. So cute. With this crossbody. Like, it just looks so good together. I'm very excited about it. Because we're going to be in an airport for a very long time, so I've come up with a lot of airport content I want to do. So, yeah. I'm going to order this in, like, every color for this winter, because I don't have any winter clothes. And normally, I just look, like a couch potato if I wear sweats, but because the sweatpants are more of a fitted look, it looks really, really cute together. So that's my airport outfit. Definitely not these. Ain't nobody wearing those to the airport. Here's Wrigley's airport outfit. So he's got these black joggers that are all in motion. So these are Target joggers. They're like kids athletic line. And then he's got this oversized shirt. And it says Los Angeles, New York, Paris, Tokyo, and Amsterdam, but only Paris is in color, which I thought was really cute. This is from Shein. So this was technically a t-shirt dress that I ordered for Lennox, but then when it came, it was like super boxy, and we had her try it on. It did not look like a t-shirt dress at all, and she would have had to wear pants with it. So I was like, yeah, I don't like it like that. So instead, we paired it with a pair of pants for Wrigley, and it's just gonna be an oversized like lounge t-shirt. It's actually like almost like a sweatshirt material. Well, it is a sweatshirt material, but it's got like a terry cloth inside. Not terry. Yeah, kind of like a terry, not like the itchy terry cloth though. So that is Wrigley's airport outfit. He's gonna look so handsome. And then this is Lennox, and you saw Wrigley's shoes. This is Lennox's airport outfit. This is also from Shein. So it came with these little pants. Everything's a little big on her because she's so short. So I really need to get some of that like sewless, like the tape, like the hemming tape, but I keep forgetting. And then this is the sweatshirt. So super cute. I need to show you guys her shoes. She got 2 pairs of gym shoes. I don't know which pair she's gonna wear with this outfit. I have a feeling I know which pair she wants to wear, which is fine because it matches. Oh wow, we only have, there's only 3, is anybody in here? There's only 3 viewers, and I know I'm one of them. Did it drop? Am I talking to my, wait, it just updated and now it shows there's 7 people in here. Ugh, that's so annoying. I don't know why it does that. That just makes it so frustrating. Like, nobody wants to watch a stream that's constantly freezing. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know. You know what it is? So, our internet box is T-Mobile. They actually don't sell our internet box anymore. We need to update it for the new one. But the problem is, in order to do that, we have to change our service completely. Because they have a better box now. Like, they have a better tower. Because we have the home hotspot through T-Mobile. It worked wonderful in Vegas. They don't offer it here. The one they offer, because we went in to switch it out because they told us, like, you can upgrade it to the, like, we're switching them out. There was all kinds of hiccups with switching it out. And it was going to increase our cost. It was just going to be a mess. So we didn't do it. But now I'm thinking we really need to. Because I don't think they're doing updates to this one anymore. And I think that's why we're having issues. Because it's clearly not storming. It was storming all day. Oh, thanks, Cheryl. Yeah, see, Marlena, mine says there's 3 people in here. That's why I'm like, wait, is nobody in here? Because I know I count as 1 person because I'm logged in. In order to read chat, I'm on my other account. And then I know Corey's logged in so that he can read chat. So we count for 2. So I'm like, wait, is nobody in here? All right, so Lennox's airport outfit. we are gonna do, so while we're there, on this June 17th is our 10-year wedding anniversary. You guys know, I've mentioned this in my video many times, we don't really celebrate our wedding anniversary, but since it's our 10th, and because of the fact that Corey and I never had a wedding, we did a civil union ceremony in Vegas. So it was just us, the civil union person, and then we had 2 witnesses. That was it. So we don't have photos, we don't have, like, we didn't do anything. Because then after that, all of our friends met us out to eat, and we went gambling, and like, that's literally what we did when we got married. Because we lived in Vegas at that point. And we were poor. Real poor. So, since this is our 10-year, and we're going to the City of Love, and we are going to be there on our 10-year wedding anniversary, I told Corey I wanted to get pictures. We're not hiring anybody or anything, but we're gonna have the kids do the pictures for us. Which will be interesting. It will be interesting. And it's obviously just gonna be done with my phone because we're definitely not letting them hold our camera and potentially get it robbed from them near the tower. But let me grab everything. So I ordered probably 25 different dresses, trying on different options. I tried a skirt and a top situation. I tried dresses, I tried bodycon dresses, and it was so difficult for me. I nearly gave up. And the problem was all the really nice dresses that I loved, because I wanted to get like a really, really nice dress. All of the ones that I loved wouldn't arrive in time. And I've been looking since like early May, but Amazon doesn't keep those in their warehouse. The actual like small business ships them out. And every single time I've ever ordered from a small business through Amazon, it's been delayed 2 to 3 weeks. So I knew I wasn't about to spend $300 on a dress that wasn't gonna arrive in time. So I had to stick with what would arrive in time, but I ended up going with this dress. It's more of like a classic look. It looks really good on because it's super simple with like a low back. And then I ordered these shoes. They've got like a bow on the back. Very, very simple. So, yeah, okay, now it's showing me 12. I wonder if it's just because mine's super delayed. So yeah, we're gonna take pictures. Corey's gonna wear his blue suit. We're gonna take pictures in front of the tower, or have the kids take pictures of us in front of the tower, so that we can get some photos. Because those will be literally the only pictures we've ever gotten, like, for any kind of wedding, anything. But I'm excited about that. So I need to pack this. Obviously, why am I keeping the box? I'm going to keep the box so that I can store them in the box, because after that they'll go underneath the RV. I'll probably never wear them again, but it's fine, whatever. But I'm definitely not traveling with them in the box. Summer, it's so hard to see. Like, just looking at the dress, it looks very, very bland. And even Corey was like, it's really simple. And then when I put it on and you actually see like the shape of it, it looks so just classic and pretty. Like it just looks really, really pretty. And it fits me well, because I think I tried 4 or 5 dresses that just absolutely looked terrible on me. At one point I was literally sitting in my bed just bawling because I was like, I'm not gonna find anything. So yeah, I do love the dress. And it was inexpensive. I really didn't want to spend a ton on a dress, but I would have if it meant getting the pictures I wanted. And then I did order myself finally a new makeup case. I've wanted this makeup case from Amazon. Well, the actual makeup brand that makes these is very expensive. It's sold at Saks Fifth Avenue. I'm not about that life. I don't spend a lot of money on things. So obviously I went for the Amazon dupe. And I think it was like 30 bucks. Oh, Marlena, I love that. See, I think it's going to be special too because I'm not hiring a photographer. I actually reached out to a photographer there because I follow one, and she's a photographer and an influencer, and her work is beautiful. I reached out to her, but because she doesn't follow me, my message went to her request folder, so she's never read it. And I was like, you know what? That's okay. I think it's going to be super special that whatever pictures we get, the kids have taken. We'll give them a little bit of direction. They love taking photos of us. They're always begging to take pictures of us. So, it's fine. So, are my pictures going to be like top tier? Probably not. But that's okay. Let me see. Let me see. Just so I can give you guys, like, in case there's anything that you guys are like, oh, I've been looking at something like that. I can actually tell you what I paid for things. So this ended up being actually $25. Which is crazy because the original one of these is a single, like each single piece, because this one's a double. Can you close that door? Dad is so loud. Tell him he's like yelling. Oh my goodness. Corey is like, he's in my bedroom. He's like, I know he is because I can hear Papa too. They are both super loud. The original one, like each individual piece is like $80. Paid $25 for the double. But it's got like super shallow up here for your, it's supposed to be for your makeup brushes. That's why it's got a little like thing here. I don't use a ton of makeup brushes. And then the bottom is deeper for your makeup. So I've been wanting this for years. I'm just cheap and I don't spend money on myself. So, I finally did. So I gotta figure out how to fit, because all this has to fit, like, in my bag. This has to go in my carry-on because I'm so afraid that if something were to happen to the bag that we're checking, that I would lose all my makeup and stuff. So I gotta be able, plus I'm gonna have to somehow fit all of my skincare and makeup in here, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't use a ton of makeup, but I use a lot of skincare. Especially when I travel, I use a ton of skincare. Like, I do my full skincare routine. I'm really bad about doing it at home, but when I travel, I'm really good about it because, one, I leave it out on the counter in the room we're in, and two, I know that I'm wearing makeup when I travel, so I try to be really, really good about doing my skincare so that my makeup doesn't, like, break out my face. Not that my makeup breaks out my face, but you guys know. At home, I rarely wear makeup, so I tend to get lazy with my skincare. So I've got 2 pairs of pajamas, which, fun fact, I don't wear pajamas at home, but I do bring them when I travel in case I want to do content in the hotel rooms. I like to have, like, cute, pajamas. I'm thinking, hi baby, I'm thinking though my pajamas should probably go into my checked, because if my checked were to get lost, I wouldn't be super upset about not having my pajamas. So I'm thinking that those should end up going in my checked luggage. And I didn't know what color to bring, because we actually have 2 different places we're staying. I know for sure I'm gonna want to do content in the first place we're staying because I paid a lot of money to stay there. and that's Disney's Newport. We're staying at the Newport Bay Hotel. Ooh, these pajamas actually might be too big. I forgot I went with them. These are from before I lost all the weight. That I literally don't buy pajamas. And then the second place we're staying, I have to do content because we're partnering with them. And that is the hotel that's in, or the luxury apartment that's in City Center. Yes. Yeah, that's why it's nice to have 4 people, Danny. Because I'll split my liquid limit between all of us. Because the only skincare that Corey really brings is his under eye caffeine stuff and his face wash. He doesn't care to bring all of his skincare, whereas I will bring everything. And he said, don't forget about the liquid limit.
Yeah.
I was like, I know, that's why it's nice to have 4 people. My kids don't bring anything.
Is there a liquid limit total? Or that just each thing can't be over such a certain size?
No, there's in total. Now in the United States, no, not anymore. They got rid of that.
Okay.
Because it used to have to fit into a gallon-size Ziploc.
Yeah.
But now in the United States, they got rid of that, but each bottle can't be over 3 ounces.
Okay.
Hey, Danny. Hey, Linnea. So I was thinking, I was starting to pack my bag, but I think I'm going to put the pajamas of mine in my check bag. Because I have to think, like, if something, I know nothing's going to happen, so it's going to be with me.
Yes.
If something were to happen in my check bag, what's the stuff I would be least upset about?
Yeah.
Pajamas. I don't give a fuck. If the pajamas were to not make it, it wouldn't matter.
Whatever.
It really would not matter to me. Because like I said, I don't even wear pajamas at home. It's literally just for doing content in hotel rooms. That's why they're so wrinkled, because they actually stay in a packing cube in the RV. Like, I keep all of my pajamas in a packing cube, and I just pull them out when we get ready to go on a trip, based off whatever that hotel room looks like, in case I want to do that kind of content. Since I paid a lot of money, like I said, for the first place, I'm probably gonna want to get a picture in that room, so that's why I'm bringing one set, and the other set is because of the partnership with the apartment. So that can go in checked. I should have grabbed the checked luggage. I mean, I still could.
Is it underneath?
No, it's in the laundry room.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I need to go day by day to make sure that I have what I need. Can you do me a favor and go in the bedroom, and at the foot of the bed are my silver Mickey ears?
Yeah.
Can you grab me those? Because I know for sure I need those. I just didn't want to pull those out with nosy pants. I normally pack by making a list of each day and what we're doing, and then making sure I have an outfit for each of those things. I have not been doing that because I've been so overwhelmed and I've just been buying stuff. But I want to grab those before I forget, because I will forget. I actually haven't worn these ones yet either, so I'm really excited to finally have a reason to wear them. Nuh-uh. On the bag?
It didn't break on the whole zipper. It's just because of the way that it's shaped, it has holes cut out in it, so it snapped on one of the pieces. So the zipper is fine, but it snapped apart like that.
Tell me that's not gonna look gorgeous with the dress and the heels. Those are gonna look so freaking pretty. So pretty. They said that it keeps coming in and out.
I mean, it's still saying there's an error, but the dropped frames aren't.
We might just have to upgrade our tower.
Yeah, they have the better ones.
Yeah, but it was gonna cost us, which is why we didn't do it.
Yeah.
But we might have to. So I think that's gonna look so pretty for those like anniversary pictures. Thanks, Danny. Wait. What are you having a break from? What you doing? Girl, what you doing?
Rest on an alligator. Or a tarantula.
She can't. She lives in the United States now.
Never not gonna make fun of her for it.
Between her and Liz. Were you guys fighting kangaroos together? No, that's just Rue. Oh, you know what? I should grab my Loungefly ear bag. But that's in my Harry Potter stuff. So that I can put these ears in there without them getting ruined. Okay, so this stuff, I would be really sad if it didn't make it, so it needs to go in here. I really hope there's going to be an iron or a steamer in one of these places we're staying.
Yeah, see, so they did something and we're still paying the same price.
What do you mean?
That box that looks like ours, it's not exactly the same.
Yeah, I know.
So the black box that they have is 35 a month. But then our fastest speed, advanced cybersecurity included, is 45 for the new white box.
We're paying 60 a month.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. And then they have one that's 55, but it has a repeater for like extended Wi-Fi.
So we're just over here paying double for no damn reason? Absolutely. Hi, Aaron. Well, fun, Danny. I did orders last week. Which, if you're waiting on an order, they have not shipped. Full disclosure, Walgreens still has my pictures sitting there because a couple of the orders I was out of certain things. So I need to go pick those up from Walgreens. But it has been storming here every freaking day. Every day. Heather said people keep calling me. Don't they know? I've been waiting for this video all week. Heather is the one that requested a packing video. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here chatting instead of actually getting anything done. Okay, so here's what I need to do. I need to go day by day, the way that I normally pack. Day one, we arrive. Let me look. What time do we arrive at? Because I can't remember if it's at 10 or at noon that we arrive.
My show is on Wikipedia.
That's how I feel. Oh, since a lot of you came from TikTok originally, and I haven't been posting cash stuffing on there for over a year now, somebody that I recommend watching who's not... She just kind of got into cash stuffing, but... you'd like her content anyways, is Let's Jazz It Up. Let me type it out. I'll type it out in the... Let's Jazz It Up. Or maybe it's just Jazz It Up. People have no respect. Oh, Aaron. It might just be Jazz It Up. Let me check. I follow both of her pages. Nope, it's Let's Jazz It Up. She makes handmade leather journals, and her whole page is her doing craft fair, like not craft fairs, but like Renaissance fairs and different festivals and stuff, selling them. So her vlogs are always her setup, sales throughout the day, some of her new books, and then at the end, if she met her goals, like her sales goals. So very money oriented, and I'm absolutely obsessed with her page. I've watched every single video. Like, I just wait for the next video to come out. That is her main page, but her personal page, she started cash stuffing because she's saving up for an RV so that when she travels to these festivals, she doesn't have to pay for Airbnbs every time anymore. So she's been cash stuffing into, she started making budget binders. They're gorgeous. I want to buy one. Corey and I are waiting for her to do another festival down this way, and then we're gonna go buy some from her. Because we want to buy them in person. Because she started making budget journals too. They're beautiful. Very, very pricey, but it's all handmade, so totally understand. So yeah, highly recommend her page. That's what made me think of the whole, like, my show is on, leave me alone, because that's literally how I feel when I watch her videos. I'm like, can you guys shut up? I'm watching this. Okay, back to what I was supposed to be doing of finding out what time my flight is. What airline am I taking? Oh. Found it. Okay, so we arrive at 12:15. So the original one had us arriving at 10, and then when we had to rebook it, it switched. We went with a different airline, so it was 12. So we'll get there at 12, drop our bags off at the hotel, go straight into the Disney place. So let's get those outfits. Let's look at what the weather's supposed to be. I have them saved. I literally have it saved on my phone. So we get in on the fuck day do we get in on? The 12th. Okay. So we get in on the 12th, which is Thursday, right? Hell if I know. Okay, we get in on Thursday. That's our first day, and it's showing rain. It's showing a high of 82. 35% chance of rain. That's not super high. Oh, and it's not showing it until 9 o'clock at night. We're golden. 82. That means Lennox will need a jacket, Wrigley will need shorts and a t-shirt. Lennox gets very cold very, very easily. Okay. So, what do I want to have them change into? Really good question. Glad you guys asked. I don't know. I might just put them in something super comfy, because they will have traveled all day. These are Wrigley's clothes. Don't ask me what I'm wearing, because I have no idea. Okay. I think Wrigley is going to wear this the first day. Super simple. Also from Shein. Just a t-shirt and shorts. So this, I think, is what I'm going to have him change into. Gotta figure out what I'm going to put these in. These might go in one of the kids' bags. Those are going to take up a lot of space, those shoes. This is going to have to fit here. Oh, I can actually fit it if I put it this way. Okay, let me get Wrigley's bag open. Throwing bags, guys. Throwing bags. Wait, what am I getting you, Jen? What am I getting you? Girl, just tell me what you want. I got you. Okay. Let me set Wrigley's up. I might even put their outfit that they're going to be changing into. Maybe I'll put, like, our outfits that we're going to be changing into for that day in one of these so that I don't have to go rummaging through our backpacks. That might be a good idea. Oh, you know what? That's why I gotta listen to myself sometimes. Because I literally just said, will these fit in here? I don't think these are even gonna fit in here. Because I'm so worried about these getting scuffed. before I get pictures. Look at that. They fit. Okay, so there's my shoes. Those are not getting checked. I don't trust that they wouldn't make it back to me. And if I don't have those shoes for those pictures that I spent hours, probably a good 3 days worth of hours, like collectively, like 72 full hours, finding dresses and shoes, I will lose my Oh, okay. Yeah, I think they're like, I want to say those ones are like 85. Like they're very pricey, but if you've seen her work, it's, oh my god, it's beautiful. I know her big journals that are that size are around 85. The budget binders might be less because they don't have her handmade paper in them. Instead, they have envelopes, which I would tell her, like, I don't want the envelopes because I don't use zipper envelopes. And I don't want her challenges or any of that. I literally just want the binder itself. So, yeah. So we're gonna pack the first day's clothes in, I guess mine, because I don't need a snack bag. So this is for the park the first day. We've got Wrigley's outfit. I need to grab underwear still, you guys. Somebody remind me. Or none of us gonna have any drawers. What does Lennox want? You know what? 82. 82. Should I have a jacket for Lennox? You know what? I'll have her sweatshirt. So this is what Lennox is gonna wear the first day. She's gonna love this. Maybe I'll wear mine with her. If you guys saw my athletic dress video, yes, Lennox made me order her athletic dresses. So I think I'm gonna have her wear the black one with me. I'll wear it with her. But the difference is hers are not from Halara, hers are from Amazon. I ordered some from Amazon and I ordered some from Target, and I ordered them in the exact same color, like colors, so that she could see which one she liked better. She absolutely did not like the ones from Target because the shorts were attached and she'd have to pull the whole dress down to go to the bathroom. The ones from Amazon, they were separate pieces. There's the dress, here's the shorts, and they have pockets. And the ones from Amazon were cheaper. So, and they were just better quality, if I'm being completely honest. I didn't like the ones from Target, so we returned the Target ones. But I'm gonna have her wear this, and I will grab mine, but I think mine's in the dirty clothes. So, you guys, it's here. So we're gonna put this in here. So this is Lennox's first day at the parks outfit. I want them to be comfortable, because again, we will have traveled for like 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, like 20 hours. So I definitely want them, well, 21 hours, because it's an hour. I think it's like 40 minutes to an hour to get from the airport to the place we're going. Jen, grab underwear. Yeah, she was actually just down in, she did a festival. She did the Everglades Sea Festival. She didn't do well at that one. It was a lot of old people that were not buying. So she didn't do great at that one. But then she did one in Miami, specifically, and she did phenomenal. She made like $10,000 between the 2 days there. So I was really excited for her. Because I've talked to her quite a bit because she's RV shopping right now. I don't like know her or anything. I found her channel by accident like a year and a half ago, and I just fell in love with her content. I love her vlog style, which is why I said I'm using TikTok to like practice my vlogging, my short form vlogging. Okay, so now I need to get mine. Yeah, Erin, so I got her that one, and I got her one in pink. So she has pink and black. She wants more colors, so I need to order her some more because they fit her very well. She did not complain about them, not one time, which, if you know Lennox, clothing and shoes are the biggest struggle with that kid. Like I said, Wrigley doesn't complain about anything. I could put him in a diaper and he would not care. I could put that kid in a thong and under his clothing, and he He'd be like, well, it's mildly inconvenient, but okay. He does not complain. He wakes up every day and he goes, what am I wearing? What am I eating today? Like, he just waits for us to tell him. He doesn't care. And I'm like, you are gonna make some woman very happy because he's gonna find somebody very opinionated like me. Because he is, he's so easygoing. Alright, so... are you playing a game?
No.
You're a liar, I can see the reflection in the window!
Well, you had the couch completely taken up.
I don't care. Get over here and help me. Come keep them company while I go grab this. I had the couch taken up because I already helped.
It's your clothes.
So what?
I don't know what she's wearing. Ugh. I got room. Gotta pull chat back up. Stand by. Stand by. Come on. There's the internet on my phone being garbage. The Wi-Fi off here.
What, Lennox? What? What? No! No! I'm not filming Lennox and Daddy already told you no.
That girl.
When you're all done filming,
Yeah.
can you make me spaghetti?
No.
Real quick? She said real quick, like
Yeah.
that's gonna change it. Like anything about making spaghetti is real quick.
Corey gets no underwear now. Because we're free.
Oh god, we are not free balling.
Free balling.
This guy. I got Lennox's shoes.
Oh yeah, you can show those off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, show off how cute those are.
They're so cute, but hold up. So here's what I'm doing. I have airport bags, airport outfits.
Hi Aaron. It's going. Just chillin'.
Yeah. Airport
Are
bag.
you playing a game? I can see it.
Yeah, I could see the reflection in the window when I looked over there.
No?
You're such a liar. So we've got airport bags, airport outfits, and then we go straight from the airport to where we're going.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of having to rummage through these bags to change, because it's gonna be too hot to wear, we're wearing sweats and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm putting our change of outfit in here so
Okay.
that I can just pull this out. This is our outfit for that day.
Are we going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because so if you guys aren't familiar, DLP, that's what we're gonna call it because I don't want to say what it is. DLP is not set up the same way as here or California at all. If you book a hotel, an on-property hotel, you automatically get tickets for the day you check in and the day you check out, and then however many days in between. So we're staying 2 nights, you automatically have 3-day tickets. So I'm not about to waste
The first day.
that first day. That's why I booked a flight that got us in so early. We get in at noon. By the time we, well, I was going to say by the time we get our luggage, but we're not checking luggage for our international flights. So literally it's just a matter of getting off the plane and getting to, I booked us Magical Express. Getting down to Magical Express, and then that's taking us to DLP. We'll drop our luggage in the hotel, and then we'll walk over to the park. I figure it'll be about 1:30, 2 o'clock. So we got a whole freaking day. So we're not gonna waste that day. At all. So I got mine. So here's what I picked for Wrigley, something comfy, because we're gonna be traveling 20 hours before that.
Oh yeah.
I told them they have to sleep, so I need to make sure she brings her sleep mask.
Yeah.
She has got to bring her sleep mask so she sleeps on the plane. And I need to bring mine. So I got him this, and then she's gonna wear her athletic dress, which means obviously she's gonna make me wear my athletic dress. So here's mine. I showed in my Halara video, because I got a lot of feedback on that Halara video of me showing like the athletic dresses. Just in case you guys weren't here last week when we were talking about this, or you aren't familiar with that. The one that I showed in that video was the easy peasy one, which is where the shorts are attached and it just pulls down in the back to go to the bathroom. Because that's the only one that they would let me show. They specifically wanted me to show that dress. In my personal opinion, I actually like this one better. I like that one. Don't get me wrong. I actually really love it. But I'm not super picky when it comes to that. So I actually like this one better. This one is another one of their dresses. Has a little bit of a different back. It's got like this like twisted crisscross back situation going. I know it's hard to tell because the whole dress is black. It's got a super low back to it. But instead of having the shorts attached that pull down, they're just separate shorts with pockets, because all of their shorts have pockets. So mine's actually just like Lennox's when it comes to the black. And that's because they were sold out of the easy peasy in the black. Does
Like,
it?
It's my phone. It's not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because mine's... Aaron, 3 days. We have 3-day tickets because I booked 2 nights. It was very expensive, I will say that. Like, I was shooketh. I want to say I paid $1,800 for 2 nights. Ah, fuck it, I'll have a couple pieces. I don't know, like 3. Oh yes, Jen, that's perfect. Jen said put the sleep mask in the crossbodies. Yes. I gotta remember that. Actually, Lennox.
Where is it?
She knows where they're at. No, in my room. Will you go in my top drawer and get my sleep mask? My sleep mask. And then do you know where yours is? Okay. I don't know if Wrigley knows where his is.
Yeah.
We got this chocolate. It's made when we did our hotel tour with the Conrad Orlando. Part of it was like getting to taste all of the like different culinary things. And they have this chocolate specifically made for them. They traveled to Switzerland to have it made for them. Can you bring me my Disney one?
That's the only one I can find in there.
No, it's in that same drawer. It's the rainbow one. Or did you take that one? That's fine. I like this one the best anyways, but it says Betty's on it because it actually came free with my bedding. But they actually flew to Switzerland to have this curated, like the recipe curated for them. So they sent each of us home with a jar of it.
Oh yeah, that was much nicer.
That was really good. That one?
Yeah.
Which one's much nicer, Cor?
That one. And that strap on the back is
Yeah.
nice.
This one's my favorite though. You know why? This piece right here.
With the gel cooling in there?
No.
Or-
It blocks any light coming through where the nose piece is.
Oh.
So
Why isn't my one?
I really only wear a sleep mask when I have a migraine because my migraines are light sensitive, not sound sensitive.
Mommy, do you want to get mine?
Not right now. Daddy's got stuff in front of the door.
Look at mine is a Hello Kitty one.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, I just want them. We're gonna be on the airplane for like 20 hours, so you guys are gonna need to sleep on the airplane. Oh, yep, there it goes. I froze.
Yeah.
Good lord, Wrigley. Not yet. I'm waiting for Jen's gonna tell Jen. Oh, Erin said it's working for her again.
Okay.
Marlena said it's froze for her. Jen said it's froze for her. That chocolate is harsh.
It's great.
Then, if you're hungry, you still have 2 tacos left.
I don't know where they are.
They're in that bag.
They're in that McDonald's bag. Okay, Jen. Oh, why did I say okay? She can't hear me. She said she's gonna go out and come back in. So I only wear sleep masks when I get migraines because my migraines are light sensitive, not sound sensitive, and I can't really sleep without some kind of TV on, which I just watched on my laptop. So I need my laptop playing a movie or a TV show to go to sleep, or a lot of times YouTube videos. But I can't watch them. I have to just listen to them. This cheapy, like it's super cheap material and the straps are terrible. This cheapy mask that came with our bedding is my favorite because it has this little piece of material underneath the nose that blocks any light from coming, because the problem with sleep masks that I always have is that light comes in through here. Because this one has this extra piece, nothing comes in. Literally nothing comes in. So this one is my favorite. I just wish it was better quality. Maybe I'll send this to Ariel at some point, like both of these, and tell her to, yeah, to add it to this one. Both of these were free. I've never bought them. This one came with my Disney Plus PR package for, they put out some show called The Slumber Party, and they sent me like this whole like sleeping kit. It was like a sleeping bag, a little like a slumber party duffel bag, a like bath bombs and foot mask and face mask and like all kinds of hair ties and stuff like that. The only thing I kept was the sleep mask because it's such good quality. Cool. Cool. Everybody said it's working.
Okay, good.
Awesome. So I'll bring both of these just in case one of the kids forgets theirs. Because I'm not gonna be wearing I have a normal hoodie that I like to travel in. I bought it from Target on clearance last summer, but the hood on it is absolutely massive. That's why I like to travel with it, because it's just a normal sweatshirt. It actually, I don't even think it has a pocket. It's just a regular sweatshirt, but the hood is so big on it that if I put the hood up, it comes all the way down past my face and completely blocks my face. So while I'm drooling on myself, nobody knows. Because I sleep with my mouth open. And when I get on an airplane, I cannot keep my eyes open. I crash. Immediately when I get on an airplane, I'm out. He's gonna be tired as could be because he doesn't sleep on an airplane. Corey cannot sleep on an airplane. Me and the kids have absolutely no problem sleeping on an airplane. We will be leaning on each other, drooling on each other. Every time we get on a plane, Corey, the way we sit, the way that I book our seats is Lennox at the window, me in the center, and Wrigley in the aisle seat, and then I book Corey in the window in front of Lennox. Because I don't like to sit next to strangers, so I'd rather just have both kids and make Corey sit with strangers. But I always book him in the window so he gets window seat, whatever. And then on the way home, we switch. Wrigley gets window, I stay in the middle seat, Lennox gets the aisle. So they each get a turn with the window. They know every once in a while, like on takeoff and landing, Mom wants to get content, so they lean back and let me get my content. But otherwise, I let them take turns on the window seat. But Corey likes to turn around and take pictures of us because all of us are leaning on each other. Usually I lean on Wrigley and Wrigley leans on me and then Lennox leans on the window. But it's usually me and Wrigley, like literally head to head, mouth wide open, both of us drooling. Lennox is usually like this, head back, drooling. Like, we are not cute when we sleep. Ooh, Marlena, what are you having for dinner? Share with the class. So, let me pack this. I should pack ears. I'm trying not to hey, guys! I think they're kicking something. Why are they messing with the shower? I'm trying not to pack those because one, I want to buy them when I'm there. And 2, they take up a lot of space in my luggage. And 3, I don't want the kids to know where we're going. If I pack those, they're gonna know something's up. But at the same time, if we get there and I don't have a pair for every outfit, I will be so upset. Yesterday was my first time ever going to Disney and not wearing a pair of ears. And it was tragic. And it's only because I was so tired and we went so last minute that I literally walked out of the house and I was like, I don't have ears. I almost bought a pair. I did. I almost bought a pair. And I'm actually kicking myself for not buying them. Oof. Ooh, tacos. Delicious. I love tacos. All kinds of tacos. All tacos. We have 2 tacos that we do here. Corey makes carne asada street tacos because we haven't found any in Florida that are even halfway decent. And I make white people taco night. That's what Lennox calls it. That's her favorite though. She loves when we do white people taco night. She likes when Corey makes carne asada tacos, but that's because she just sneaks all the steak. She doesn't like it on tacos. She just comes in and will literally just dig her hand in like the bowl of carne asada. She loves it. And so we give her deconstructed tacos. She'll get like the steak. She loves cheese, like the shredded cheese. Shredded cheese is her favorite. And really that's it. She's a pain. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how people can't sleep on a plane. I can't get into a car, get on a plane, go on a bus. If it's moving, I am zonked out. Like, there are times Corey will take us to Target and I will fall asleep on the way to Target. It's something about being in the car and just the motion and the vibration that just, I get the best sleep of my life. It could be a 30-minute plane ride and it's like I got a full 10 hours of sleep. I wake up refreshed, feeling great, ready to take on the day. I love flying. Like I said, flying is literally the best sleep I ever get. I'm like a baby. Just drive, I can't sleep, drive me around the block.
Yeah.
But this guy doesn't sleep, so he's just gonna suffer.
Always do.
And actually, our flights are really, they're not long at all. What's so long is that there's no direct flights from Orlando. There's direct flights from Miami. But the flights out of Miami were outrageous. So I was like, no. Because we could have just drove down to Miami and flew out of Miami. But it was cheaper to fly to Newark and then do a direct flight from Newark. Like, that was cheaper than driving down to Miami, paying for airport parking in Miami, and paying the flight price down there. But then also when we get back after, that's the part I was really dreading, was like flying back and being exhausted and then having to drive 5 hours home for,
Yeah.
well, how far is Miami?
Like 5.
Yeah,
4.5.
4.5, 5 hours, whatever. But then after all that travel, Corey having to drive that home, I was like, no. So what we are doing is we have a 2.5 hour flight to Newark. And I picked this flight on purpose. There were flights with less of a, because I booked separate. I did not book my flights together. I booked an early flight to Newark, and then we have 8.5 hours before we get on our international flight. I did that on purpose because, one, I don't know how long they're going to take for our luggage. I've heard horrendous things about the Newark airport, especially with all the delays and stuff that they've had lately. I was not chancing it. So I gave us an 8.5 hour delay, or layover. I'm trying to convince Jasmine to meet us there to hang out because she lives like an hour away. And I'm like, just come hang out with us. Come have lunch. Bring us food.
Yeah.
Bring me food. Because we're going to have to get off and go through security.
TSA.
Yeah, we're going to have to go through TSA again because they're 2 different airlines and one's international, one's domestic. So they're going to be in different parts of the airport. Plus we have to get our luggage. So we're going to have to leave the security part anyways and go through TSA. She might as well come have food with us, or at least bring me food. Bring me some. She's got chubby cattle. She could bring me chubby cattle.
Oh,
Asshole. But then our flight from Newark there is a direct flight, and I think it's like 7.5 hours, 8 hours. So it's not terrible. Don't tell me that, pig. He said, yep, hate that airport. Damn it. Damn it. It was either that or Miami. Which, actually, no, I have flown in and out of Miami. I forgot we did it for our Virgin cruise.
oh, we did.
Because when we lived in Miami, we never used the Miami airport. We flew in and out of Fort Lauderdale. And Fort Lauderdale's airport is so teeny tiny that it was fine. But I forgot. You know what's the worst freaking airport I've ever been to in my entire life?
What's that?
LAX.
Oh yeah, LAX is the worst.
Everybody says that, and I had never been there other than a layover that Corey and I did with the kids once when we were coming back from Disney World. Yeah. Tell me how that makes sense. You go from Florida, you go from Orlando to Vegas, but you pass Vegas to do a layover in LAX to then come back to Vegas. COVID. It was so stupid. But that was the only time I'd ever been to LAX, and I was like, I don't know, this doesn't seem that bad. Jasmine and I flew into LAX. It was by far, I've never had a bad experience in an airport before. I've been to so many airports, and I'm like, I don't get what the problem is in any of these. I've been to so many of them. I've been to Dallas, Dallas Love. I've been to Denver. I've been to Chicago Midway, Chicago O'Hare. I don't love O'Hare, but that's because I don't like driving there. Midway is my favorite airport. I've, been to Vegas. I've been to Minneapolis, St. Paul, Minneapolis airport, or Bloomington, whatever. That airport. We've done Destin, Florida. We've been to the one in Tennessee. We've done Miami. We've done Fort Lauderdale, Orlando Sanford, like that airport. Never in my life have I hated an airport until I was in LAX. We got lost so many times because it's a clusterfuck. No, it took us a ridiculous amount of time to figure out how to get out of that airport because they had us go through some back hallway. Like last minute, they were like, oh no, you gotta go this way. Like they rerouted us after we got off the plane because it's all under construction right now. Like the actual airport's under construction right now. So confusing, couldn't figure out where we were. We get out of the airport, we're trying to find the Uber area. And when we're in the airport, when we're standing right out front of the airport, it was like $60 for an Uber to Disneyland. So we're trying to set it for this, and I finally went up to one of the parking people. I'm like, I don't understand why it's not letting me set this as my location. And they said, because Uber can't pick up here. I'm like, it literally says Uber pickup right here. Like your signs say Uber pickup. They're like, no, not anymore. You got to pick up over there. We had to drag our luggage down what's not even a sidewalk. It's all construction through this dirt field around these fences. Homeless people, a drunk homeless man screaming at us to get over to the Uber parking lot. It's now a parking lot. But there's no sidewalks to get to it. It was by far the worst thing I've ever done flying. I will avoid that fucking airport at all cost. I've never been so angry flying. I love flying. I absolutely love flying. I love airports. Airports are some of my favorite places to be. I love airports. That is a joke. Jen said that airport has never been out of construction.
Yeah.
Aaron said, I think Atlanta is supposed to be the worst in the US. I actually thought it was rated like the worst 3 in the world.
That makes sense. Everything about Atlanta is horrible. driving through there with a fifth wheel.
Yeah, but you actually said that it wasn't that bad.
We went in the middle of the night.
We did. We didn't have the fifth wheel with us, but I remember you saying like the roads were paved, which
They were very nice roads. But
Yeah.
I could see how it
Texas was
messy.
rough.
Yeah.
Texas was rough because every single road in Texas did this. The whole freaking
Yeah.
way.
And that was rough on the truck.
I don't know
Up and down.
why. I thought Texas was flat. Am I the only one who thought Texas was flat? I thought it was flat. But the whole way, and that was before we got the new engine and the new high pressure fuel pump, so we were struggling. Yeah, Midway, honestly, my favorite airport that I've ever been to, because I've been to so many freaking airports. I forgot I've also been to Arizona and Cincinnati now. Cincinnati was a little terrifying. It felt like you jumped back 40 years. Like, super dated. Super outdated. That was actually like the Orlando Sanford Airport too, though. That one's real dated. But my favorite airport is definitely McCarran. Las Vegas Airport is so easy. It's so easy. And it's entertaining. You at least have something to do while you're there. They've got
Yeah.
slots. And there's food. Now, as far as food goes, Midway, Chicago, favorite airport for food. I mean, you can get a Chicago dog. Why wouldn't you? Can get good pizza. You can get Garrett's popcorn. Excuse me, count me in. You got Chicago popcorn. You got Chicago pizza. You got Chicago hot dogs. You got gyros. You've got Italian beef hoagies. Like, you've got all the good food at Midway. So nobody will ever convince me that Midway doesn't have the best food in the entire world. Vegas has absolute shit for food, and we know this. Every single time we would fly out of Vegas, we had to make sure that we stopped and got food on the way. And yeah. But my favorite, the easiest airport, I think, is definitely Vegas. And even Fort Lauderdale. Fort Lauderdale's a super easy one because it's like hallways. It's like a hallway. It's like a straight line. It's so simple. I could see Newark being ranked one of the worst. Especially, like, if you've read any of the stuff recently. 2 air traffic controllers literally walked off the job because they said it was unsafe. Because they haven't updated the... I guess they haven't updated the comms or something. And they said they lost communication with a flight for... I think they said it was like 2 minutes. But that was enough for them to be like, absolutely not. And they actually walked off the job and said they will not be coming back until Newark gets new stuff. Especially because it's one of the most high traffic airports in the country. And yet they're not like updating anything. That's ridiculous. So because of that, they had a lot of cancellations, a lot of delays. They need to hold it down.
Yeah.
I don't like O'Hare. And I think it's just because I didn't grow up flying out of O'Hare. Yeah. Being from the Midwest, like, we had 4 options to fly. Midway, Chicago, O'Hare, Chicago, Indianapolis, or South Bend. I have never flown into or out of Indianapolis. Ever in my life.
Yeah, I don't think I have either.
Nope. I grew up always flying Midway because we always flew Southwest, and Southwest flies out of Midway. I flew out of O'Hare one time. I've picked people up from O'Hare, but I've only flown into and out of O'Hare one time, and it was actually because I didn't go with my family. I went with a family friend, so they booked, I think it was American Airlines. So I mean, I don't have anything bad to say out of O'Hare, but it was just kind of one of those things like, oh no, we don't do O'Hare. Like, we're Midway. I have flown South Bend once, and that was actually when we went back for his brother's wedding because his dad bought our flights, and his dad only ever flies in and out of South Bend. But that was my first time ever flying out of South Bend, and it was bizarre. But yeah, I don't like driving around O'Hare. I don't know the area. Like, I can get to Midway, no problem. I can get my way around Midway, no problem. I know where all the good food is. Oh, is it? I feel like maybe I've flown O'Hare like in or out of O'Hare one other time, but I just don't recall because I know I've been in the airport. I just don't know it the way that we always did Midway. Okay, so these are our clothes for, oh, I also need to remember socks since we're gonna have gym shoes. So these are our clothes for the first park day. I don't know who I thought I was when I said that I was gonna be able to pack all my clothes in this bag because I've got 3 things in there and it's already. So first day is done. Day 2 is a full-blown park day. What is the weather on Friday? Bush in Houston. I don't know if I've ever been to Houston's airport. I don't think I have. Dallas is called Dallas Love, right? I know
Have you been to JFK in Texas?
JFK is not in Texas.
Is it not?
JFK is New York.
I'll have to look now.
Yeah, it's Queens. It's New York.
That's where they had a JFK, so maybe it was the Bush one then.
Yeah. Okay, so we've been to Dallas Love. We had a plane change. We had a plane change in Dallas. That trip was hilarious. We were going to Minnesota for Nickelodeon Universe. We had a partnership with them. And I got the flights for like literally $36 round trip through Southwest. But the caveat, I don't know. The caveat. The caveat to that was that we had 2 plane changes. So we plane changed in Dallas and in Denver before making it to Minnesota. That was a long travel day. Oh, you know what? Let me see. I think you might be right, Aaron. You're thinking DFW.
Is that what I'm thinking?
Yeah, it's Dallas Fort Worth Airport.
Maybe?
But it's DFW. So it's not JFK, it's DFW. Yeah, so we have only been to Dallas Love. We have not been to Dallas Fort Worth. As far as airports go. As far as cities go, our favorite city in Texas was definitely Fort Worth. We loved Fort Worth. Okay, day 2.
Yeah, that's what I was telling somebody, Mom. Good fun. There you go.
Oh, here's Nenny's little shoes. Look at how cute these are. Look at, they're so cute. I'm obsessed with them. These were $25. She's definitely gonna want to wear these. She's been begging me every single day to wear these. And I'm like, no, you're gonna get them dirty. It's been pouring here. There's mud everywhere. You're not wearing your brand new shoes to get them all yucky. But we don't need that. And then this is the pair I got her for comfort. We don't need that either. Oh, I want her to wear these. Okay, let's vote and then make her wear whatever we say.
Wow.
That doesn't work with Lennox. It does not work with Lennox. But like, come on. This is her. You guys, look. This is her airport outfit. These are the shoes. You can't tell me she shouldn't be wearing those. I mean, yes, this pair is cute. These are actually my favorite shoes. But for this shirt, this outfit, she should be wearing these. Look at that, Core.
Oh, yeah.
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 But then once we get to the park, if she wants to change into these, she can. She can wear these with the athletic dress. That's what I'll do. I'll let her wear these with the athletic dress. The fact that I'm even letting her bring that many pairs of shoes, I don't know what I'm thinking, because we're probably not going to be able to fit all this stuff. These are going to have to go in her bag. Oh, but I want them to be with this. Shit. Okay. So she's going to wear these. And I'll just tell her, like, they match better, sissy. I can usually talk her into things if I like them. If Corey gives his opinion, she's going to do the complete opposite. The exact opposite of whatever Corey thinks. And Wrigley. Whatever Wrigley thinks does not matter. Whatever Corey thinks does not matter. But if I say, you should wear those, sissy, those are cute. She will wear them. Usually. Not always. So, yeah, we're going to convince her that this is what she should wear. Because we like that. Hi, babe. We're not filming. We're streaming. And no. Okay. Trying to get rid of like all the garbage because otherwise we will end up with a ton of garbage once we get there. I'm like, I hate that more than anything, being in a hotel room and we fill the garbage can.
The little one
that
they put in there.
Every single time. So I try to like unpackage everything before we get there so that we have as minimal garbage as possible because I already know no matter what we're going to fill it. Okay. So that's that. Oh. Okay. So, day 2. Day 2. That's what I was checking. Park shoes. Yeah. Right? No, see, I feel like that's one thing where like because her mind is so made up that she uses them when it's convenient for her. If I said if Corey said, yeah, if we tried to use that reverse psychology on her, like, yeah, Daddy and Wrigley really like these ones to go with your airport outfit, she'd be like, see? Because it goes along with what she was already thinking. That's about the only time she'd agree with them, is if it benefited her. So in this scenario, they just need to keep their mouths shut. Oh, Marlena, that sounds like a nightmare. Ugh. So our flight home is actually from Orly to Gatwick, UK. London Gatwick. And then from Gatwick, it's a direct flight to Orlando. Because again, France doesn't do a direct flight to Orlando. They do it to Miami. But the UK, Gatwick, has direct flights. So, we have to do that little, like, what is it, like a 45-minute flight from Orly to Gatwick. And then it's a direct flight home. So, that's what we're doing. All right. What am I gonna... I keep grabbing my phone to look at the weather for Friday. Friday's weather... Oh, look at that. Thursday just updated, and it's only going to be cloudy.
Oh, good.
And 82. But Friday says 40% chance of rain. High of 81, though.
Okay.
So humid as hell is what I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm. Still okay with that though.
I'm trying to see if I can find... Oh, it's like not even gonna rain. It like, there's a 40% chance of rain, but it says less than 0.05 inches. That's like not even a...
Grab a kiddo.
That's not even a quarter of an inch.
Hey, Debbie.
What?
And Debbie said, put the phone down and grab a kiddo.
No, we're packing and they don't know what's going on. Okay. So 81, which means I still need to dress them for hot weather. I do have backups, but I need to dress them for warm weather. So I think... What happened to the...
What are you missing?
Wrigley's outfits? Oh, they're literally the top outfits. Right her. Okay. So, I don't know, these are kind of nice though. I didn't really bring like crappy outfits to Wrigley for the parks. That's okay. Yeah, I hate humidity too, Aaron. I am a Vegas girl through and through. When it comes to weather, I think Vegas has the best weather in the country. Just my opinion. Except in the winter. You won't catch me loving winter in Vegas. It's cold. Cold. Chow cold.
Chow so cold.
Chow so cold. Okay. So I think for day 2 for Wrigley, we're gonna do this. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's like textured. It's super, super cute. This is from Shein Kids Basics. It was both of these sets together. But what I love about them is like, they don't look, even though it's like super comfortable, they look like a nice set because of the material. Like it's a thick material and it's like got a pattern on it or whatever. So it looks really nice. So he could wear this to the parks and be comfortable, or he could wear it like out and about with like a nice pair of shoes and look put together enough to go into a restaurant. And that's really what I was going for. But
We'll use this.
yeah, something that's comfortable because I like him to, mind you, Wrigley will not complain. I could put that kid in jeans every day and he would not complain. If Lennox even thinks there is a chance you could possibly consider putting her in a pair of jeans, she will kill you. Homegirl hates jeans. She doesn't like anything that's too tight. She doesn't like anything that's too loose. She doesn't like anything that's got tags. She's very, 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 very picky. So I have to be careful. So when I do find things that Lennox likes, I buy them in every single color. Because it's a miracle if I can find things that she likes. She really loves rompers. But I think that's why she's liking the athletic dresses now, is because she said, Mom, they're soft. They're comfortable. They're not too tight. I can go to the bathroom easily in them. I'm not too hot in them. So she's really liking the athletic dresses, which is a plus because I can dress them up with like a cute pair of shoes, or I can put her in a pair of flip-flops. Oh my gosh, Marlena, that sounds like literally a dream trip that went south real fast and just kept tumbleweeding down. Aaron said, Marlena, I'm not sure you're allowed to travel anymore. It just kept getting worse. It was like a series of unfortunate events.
They were unfortunately still happening.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's a nightmare. I'm sorry. I'd have PTSD. So I think this is what Wrigley's gonna wear day 2. And I have backup if the weather happens to like drop significantly. I have a sweat outfit for him. I don't have one for her. Yes, I do. She can always wear that again. So that's gonna be day 2 for him. I need to find day 2 for her. For me, it works best if I work day by day and then I know everybody's covered. I've been throwing things in this box and just keeping them in here for weeks now as I buy stuff. Oh my goodness, I forgot I got all these cute outfits for her. Oh.
That's so many clothes.
No, this is perfect. So the last time, I was freaking out like 3 days ago because when I looked at the weather, it said that it was a high of 71 while we were gonna be there. I was like, Corey, we're gonna freeze. Like,
yeah.
Wrigley and Corey will be fine. Me and Lennox will be miserable. Absolutely miserable if it's a high of 71. I'm like, I literally packed us clothes as though it was gonna be warm. In fact, I actually chose these dates because it listed them as the warmest time of the year. That's why I picked these dates. Because I didn't want to be there when it was gonna be cold. We hate being cold, you guys know this. So, I was panicking. And I was worried because everything I got was for warm weather. But now that it's gonna be a high of 81, I think we'll be okay. We can throw on a little jacket. We'll be fine. So this one's Lennox's. Let's get Lennox's clothes in her bag. Absolute best travel backpacks in the entire world. I'm telling you. These things are phenomenal. So I think for day 2, I'm gonna put Lennox in this little... She got this little athletic skirt from Target. She loves it, and it looks so cute on her. It's got built-in shorts. No pockets on the shorts, but it's a skirt, so it's not like she needs it. But she's got this little athletic skirt. Let me take the tags off because, again, hotel garbage cans suck. They're always too small. And no, I'm not washing it before we go. Okay? I'm that person and I don't care. Let me see. What is Pig saying? Pig, are you talking shit? No. Okay. First of all, Pig, I love your enthusiasm and your faith in me to know what all of these airport abbreviations mean, but I don't. He flew from SFO, so that's San Francisco, to YYZ. I'm assuming that's somewhere near Moldova. I don't know. Then FRA. Okay, I'm assuming I can figure that one out. ZRH, is that Zurich? Zurich, I mean? Zurich, wow. Zurich, Germany? VIE, is that Vienna? And then KIV, is that Kyiv? And RMO. Oh, now RMO. 5 airports, 4 layovers, 26 hours of travel.
God dang.
A trip that usually takes 13 to 16 hours. I crashed for about 4 hours after landing. Then the next morning we road tripped from Vatra to Moldova to Brasov, Romania. Exhausted, but worth it. Is Corey gonna do a packing stream as well? Corey's gonna throw a bunch of stuff in a backpack the night before we take off.
See.
He's actually not going to because he can't because we're doing photos together.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make him pack early. But he can't pack right now because he didn't get a bunch of new clothes. Most of his clothes are basics anyways, as far as colors go, so... And I buy him clothing that way on purpose, so that no matter what we wear, I can just go into his closet and find a shirt that'll match what we're wearing. Whereas, me and the kids... Okay, I shouldn't say kids, because I don't usually buy Wrigley new clothes either. Me and Lennox like to dress for the occasion. We buy new outfits for every trip. There's just not as many good options for boys. Aunt Debbie. Have you not seen my video? My athletic skirts are amazing. And they have pockets. Oh, YYZ is Toronto. Then came to FRA's Frankfurt. Okay. And then I was right with ZRH, it's Zurich.
Yeah.
I was right with VIE, Vienna. And finally, I can't pronounce that. The fuck does that say?
It's just now.
You said that so confidently?
Because I've heard Pig say it enough times.
Oh, I thought you were just making shit up.
No.
Okay. Alright, so if Lennox is wearing this the first or the second day, she's gonna wear this little skirt, and I think she's gonna wear this little white tank top that she picked out. Yeah, so that's the dress, but the skirts are amazing too. And they, I actually just partnered with them for some shorts too. So I'm gonna be showing off their shorts. But I'm obsessed. Lennox got, I don't know when you joined, but did you see the dress? Lennox got matching athletic dresses to me. Mine are from Halara, but Lennox's are from Amazon. So she's gonna wear this, which means she's gonna want me to match her. I don't think I have navy though. I don't think I have navy. No, I have black and I have pink. She could wear, did she get pink? She did not. She got black and navy. I have black and pink in the skirts. Her and I may not be matching. She's gonna be really upset. I'm gonna have to endure the wrath of Lennox. Oh wait, but she got this skirt. She could wear this one. She could wear, what shirt did she get to go with this one? I think this is the shirt she got to go with this one. Again, don't judge me. I'm not washing any of these clothes. I don't... Listen. These kids, they were licking handrails at Disney at some point. I'm not really worried if their clothes are washed and have a little dust on them. Okay? We live in an RV park. There's freaking dust everywhere. I don't care. My kid doesn't wear shoes 90% of the time. Lennox. Ridley doesn't go anywhere without wearing shoes. He is like... Oh, you didn't see the skirts? Let me see if... Well, the skirt video is me sitting with a statue of Walt Disney. That's me with... That's the skirt video. So, if Lennox wears this pink one... I have a pink skirt I could wear with her. I have a pink Halara skirt. Because the problem is, like, I'm partnering with Halara again, so I could order some, but they definitely won't be in time. If you order from Halara, just know they do take a while to come in because they don't keep an inventory. Most of their stock, surprisingly, is actually made to order, which I think is really cool. Wednesday. A week from today. And Debbie said, ew to licking the handrails. Listen. They're kids. They don't do it now. At least I don't think. No, I don't know. They could. They could. I got Disney kids. They're built different. Summer said, so pizza it is, and I convinced my niece to go get it. I convince this guy all the time. I decided last night, we were talking about the fact that McDonald's is bringing back snack wraps. I love snack wraps, but they're not bringing back the Big Mac snack wrap. And he's like, I've never had the Big Mac snack wrap. And so we started like talking about it, and I was like, why have I waited? Why have I spent 10 years being upset about the fact that they got rid of the Big Mac snack wrap when I could make it? So I convinced him to go to McDonald's and get me a Big Mac, an extra side of mac sauce, because I know they're not gonna put enough on there, and then go to Publix and get me tortilla shells so that I could deconstruct it and make myself a snack wrap, and it was amazing. It was everything I needed. And now I don't care if they bring back the Big Mac snack wrap, because I'll just make my own. I do. I do indeed. Okay, so Lennox can wear this one day. She can wear this. I'm getting ahead of myself. They're both good for day one. What am I gonna wear day one? Okay, these are Lennox's clothes. You guys, when I bend, man, I can't breathe. I bought her so many new outfits. The kid had no clothes, though. What do I want to wear? Oh, wait, this is Corey's jacket. Corey has a jacket packed, only because I found it. Only because I found it when I was looking for something for his Mr. Beast video. I was tearing apart the bedroom, and I was like, wait, this jacket is perfect, because if it gets chilly, like, this is a really nice jacket, and yeah, so I packed that for him. Quite literally the only reason he has anything packed yet. Okay, here's my clothing. Oh gosh, I can't get it. Her turning 16 has been the most convenient thing. That's funny. Okay, so I have a romper, a top and a skirt, a dress, a jacket, jeans and a tank, jeans and a tank. That's literally all I've pulled for myself because it's all new stuff. It's true. But I mean, Disney kids are just when you are born and when you are raised in Disney, I mean, even our immune systems, Corey and I. Somebody posted a picture in the Disney World group the other day, and it was of 2 garbage cans. And so it was a picture of what other people look at and go, oh, that's a garbage can and a recycling can. And the post literally said, just an FYI, the left is for your trash. The right is for your recyclables. Glass, plastic, cardboard, blah, blah, blah. Don't know why this is so hard. Me being the smartass that I am, I commented on there and I said, I don't know. All I see is fine dining and quick service tables. When you're a Disney person, you understand that those are not garbage cans. That's where you eat. Those are tables. Those are fine dining festival tables. Where else am I supposed to put my garlic wings and my warm raclette? You set them on the garbage can with your... You get your warm raclette from the Alps. You get your garlic wings from Brewing Labs. You get your meatballs from Italy. Then you gotta go and get the slush wine from France. And you bring them all together in the American Pavilion to watch Eat to the Beat on the nearest garbage can. And you enjoy your food with entertainment. That's why I say that our immune system's a lot higher than most. Aaron said, so basically Corey is ready to board the flight is what you're saying. He's all
good to go.
He's all packed, yep. No underwear, no socks. Just a jacket. He's got a jacket. He's gonna get kicked out before he even gets there.
I'm built different.
Jesus. Of course, bub. Okay. What am I gonna wear day 2? You guys, why is this so stressful? It's so stressful picking out my clothing. Because here's why it's stressful. I asked in the group, the DLP group on Facebook, I was like, can somebody please take a picture of the ear wall so that I know what's available in the parks right now, so that I can plan outfits around it. Apparently, nobody there can do that. Why is that not a thing? I just need to know what's in the parks right now so that I can plan accordingly. Pig said, meanwhile I walk past a sick person and my immune system immediately clocks out for the day.
That was for me handling all those homeless people. I got a crazy immune system.
Prior to that, he said after licking Disney handrails, those kids' immune systems could bench press COVID and roundhouse kick the flu into the extinction.
Yeah.
My kids also are not vaxxed, so they have incredible immune systems. They don't get sick. They literally do not get sick. Ever. So, They're good. I got these cute little sandals for Lennox because a lot of the restaurants there do not let you wear casual clothes. And I knew getting her any kind of like nice normal shoe was not going to work. I'm going to have to keep these in my bag. Probably actually in Corey's camera bag because there's no way she's going to walk around wearing them. It's going to be one of those things where I'm going to have to throw them on her right before we go into the restaurant.
Oh, yeah.
So these are just for restaurant. She did try them on and she said they're really cute and she really likes them, but I already know even if I just made her wear these in Target, before we even made it out of Target, she'd complain her feet hurt. So those are Lennox's. We'll put those in here. Actually, I need to cut all this. Can you give me those scissors?
Hey, Wrigglebot, can you hand Mom those scissors up there? They're behind the bag. Thanks, Punk Boy.
Pig, that's actually why we didn't want to move to California. That's actually, well, that's why I didn't want to move to California, was because of the laws there surrounding that. Then we ended up homeschooling, so it didn't matter anyways. But in California, obviously, they have to be. But we don't do any of that. Lennox told me, these are my kids, my little crunchy kids. Lennox told me the other day, Mommy, for my birthday next year, I want to go to Becca's house. And I was like, I don't want to go to Mississippi, and I'm pretty sure Becca would rather come here. And she was like, but I don't want to go to Disney. Because Becca and her husband got annual passes for Disney. They're here right now. We're going to see them tomorrow. They got annual passes for Disney, so they keep coming down here. And I'm like, I think Becca would rather just come here. And she was like, but I don't want to go to Disney. I was like, what do you want to do at Becca's house? She was like, pet Lucky, which is their dog, and get an adjustment.
Simple person.
That's why she wants to go to Becca's house, because she wants Becca to adjust her, because Becca is a chiropractor. And I was like, well, you can probably convince Becca to bring her table width here and adjust you here. And she always brings Lucky. They don't travel without their dog. Like, so maybe for your birthday next year, we'll pack up the house and go stay at Fort Wilderness. Next to them. Oh, I'm sure, Marlena. That's crazy. Yeah, Aaron, I feel like it goes one of two ways. Either you're sick all the time because you're around all the kids with all their nasty little germs, or you build up such an immune system from being around all the kids with their nasty little germs.
They're nasty.
They're talking about pre-K.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Like, it's gonna go one of two ways. And then these are Wrigley's nice shoes that I got him for the restaurants. Which, again, they could cause blisters on Wrigley's feet. He's not gonna complain. So, not worried about that kid. I just know there's a few restaurants we're going to that are really, like, nice. So... What is going on? She's already out of here. But I promise you she didn't mess up your hair. Have you seen it? We put Wrigley's shoes in here. I'm not worried about their shoes in these right now because obviously their shoes are clean right now, but they won't be. So. Plus, again, probably gonna have to carry one of these. I'll probably carry one of these bags with me, actually, with their shoes in them. For when we go into restaurants and they need to put them on. Oh, this is a new bodysuit that I got from Shein. Which I don't know if I'm going to wear it or not. It's really cute, but I don't really have bottoms to go with it. Like, it's super, super cute. Just don't really have anything to wear with it. Oh, forgot I bought this purse. I ordered this crossbody. It was supposed to be for when we went to that hotel in Vero Beach, but it didn't arrive. They had to send me a replacement because even though I did guaranteed shipping for the next day, it never arrived. So they had to send me a replacement after we got back home. It was a huge mess. I work in the ER, people cough in my face all day and I never get sick. Yeah, see, it's always one way or the other. You're either constantly sick from all the germs, or you build up such an immune system that it just doesn't affect you.
People used to laugh, like I'd go over trying to pat down the homeless, and they would just be like, ew, put some gloves on. I'm like, bro, I don't have time for that, and I'd go through way too many gloves just working where I work at.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, these are Lennox's, but I need them for this outfit, so those need to stay out. I'm gonna put this jewelry. Bauble Bar sent me. I showed you what they sent for the other one, but I got the same one with obviously mine instead. And then a bracelet. So I'm gonna put those in here. Alright. I really need to figure out what I'm wearing for day 2. Everything is unpacked out of this box, with the exception of some Spanx and a nice pair of shoes. But you guys, I can't bring this many pairs of shoes. I mean, I could, but... Oh, hold on. Forgot I have this outfit for Wrigley. So if it ends up being cold one of the days, I have this outfit that I picked up from Character Warehouse. Because it's a little sweatsuit. $13, $15. Regularly, $35 and $40. Which is nuts. Okay. So this is gonna go in his bag.
It gets that crippling sickness.
Pig's that kind of person that watches his wife go through labor and delivery and goes, oh, she finally understands what it's like when I'm sick. Anna Maria, I'm so sorry. If you want to just throat punch him when he's sick, go for it. Smother him a little bit. I mean, if they're gonna act like they're dying, they might as well be. This hair tie is pissing me off because I've stretched it out so much.
Which one is it? That one that I found on the table?
The one
Oh,
that
one.
Becca needs to make me some new hair ties. I only wear these hair ties that my friend Becca used to crochet for me. I have bought, I don't know how many of them from her, but she hasn't made them for me in years. And I'm running low because they're all getting stretched out. But they're my favorite. They're all that I like. They're all that Wrigley likes. But we're over here struggling, and she's just she's over here just living her life, spending all her free time at fucking Disney instead of making me hair ties. She used to make me hair ties when she was in chiropractic school as like a side hustle. So every time we meet up at Disney, she would bring me a stash of hair ties, and I would, I'd buy them off of her. Well, now that she's a big old doctor and has free time to be at Disney, she doesn't have time to make me hair ties. And it's rude. It's really rude. Because I need some. I'm so desperate. The next time they're like, hey, are you going to be free these days? Because we're going to come for Disney. I'm like, actually, I'm going to be busy, so you might as well stay home and make me hair ties. Don't come to Disney that week. Pig. Pig. We'll text you. I caught that.
Uh-huh.
I caught that. I'll text Anna Maria. Okay. So I have Lennox's day 2, Wrigley's day 2. I don't know what I'm gonna wear. Can you do a VPN?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Or find a way just to get on the Disneyland Paris website. I just want to find out what years they have in the park.
Can't look at it from here.
I don't think so. I don't know how to get to that website.
Google DLP.
I just...
Google should translate it for you.
Okay. I don't care about translating it. I just want to see pictures.
Yeah, but you won't be able to know what part of the shop to click on.
No, I just need the Shop Disney website, but for Europe. I've asked in the group a million times, like, somebody please post a picture of what is in. You know what the problem is?
What's that?
Every time I ask, they're like, "Oh, just get them from Primark."
Oh.
I'm sorry. Excuse me?
No.
Excuse me? I told you guys earlier that I like to buy the dupes of literally everything. Like, my makeup bag was $25 when the original one for that exact one is like $160. But when it comes to Disney ears, you will not catch me in a pair of ears that didn't come from the parks. It's a thing, I know. I will do Bauble Bar and Loungefly. They sell both of those brands in the parks. They are not Disney Parks brand, but they do sell both of them in the parks. I don't love Loungefly ones though. They're really cute, they're very uncomfortable. Bauble Bar are beautiful, but they're always very heavy. So I really only wear those ones if it's for something specific, because they're also very fancy looking, or if they send them to me, because they do send. I do get sent stuff from Bauble Bar. But it seems like everybody that goes to this park wears like Primark, or they're like, oh no. The other thing was, outside of the park, you can buy them for €3 from a guy that stands there.
From some guy.
That's literally what that's what all of, they're like, oh yeah, we buy them from the guy out front. The fuck? Ew. No. I mean, you can, by all means, do what you want, but I'm not. I will not be. I'm excited to go and get exclusive stuff. So when I search the group for literally like ears to see if anybody has posted anything, it's everybody just recommending, oh yeah, get them in Val d'Europe. How about no? I don't know. I don't know how to find this.
Give me 1 second. I'll take a look here in a minute.
Because I know it's not going to be exact, but I figure if I can at least look, that'll give me an idea. Because typically Shop Disney will have similar to what's in the park. The park will just have a way bigger selection.
Yeah.
Wait, I think I got the store to work. I think I got the store to work. It's loading. Please work. Please work. My phone hooked back up to Wi-Fi. I've had the Wi-Fi turned off this whole time, and I don't know why. I don't know why it turned back on. That's fine. I don't care. Okay, I just want to see it, like, an idea, because then I can ask in the group, like, hey, are these in the park? And they will answer then. So far, they're all the same shit we have here.
Oh, really? What you can see?
Yeah. The fuck? Here, at least I get 20% off. This is really disappointing. Wait, that pair's cute. I don't have that pair. Okay. Oh, I forgot, Core. While we're there, it's the music festival starts.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they've got merch specifically. Oh, they got merch specifically for it. Say less. Say less. I mean, they're not my favorite things to ever exist, but the fact that they're exclusive and for a festival that I'm gonna be at, I'll buy them. They're not even here yet. It literally says coming soon. So at least I can dress for that. It's light blue though. I don't know if I have anything light blue. This is why I end up packing every single color of something. Oh wait, these are on sale. We never had these colors. Bye, Aaron. I got it, Pig. I was able to get on there, but yeah, that's what it was.
Get a 70th key.
Oh yeah?
Free Lady and the Tramp 70th anniversary key when you spend 40 or more.
Key? Oh, one of the like key.
One of the 70th.
Oh. Why is the Lady and the Tramp?
I don't know.
Weird. Okay. So I feel like I should dress as though I'm gonna wear that. I don't. Normally I'm the easy one to pack for, and it's the kids that are hard.
Yeah.
But I feel like anytime we add in any kind of Disney, it's hard for me because I have a huge selection and I can't bring everything. If I could bring everything, I would be set. Absolutely set. I don't know what to bring. I don't know what to bring. Okay. I am thinking I might just make it easy on myself and wear an athletic dress every day. Which is hard for me because I like to dress up. I also have a pair of ears that are from their 30th anniversary, and I have a backpack that matches, but I don't want to bring the backpack because we're trying to pack light. But I've never used the backpack either, or the ears. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard?
Bring me.
Honey Boo Boo, I leave next week.
You'd probably find a way.
I mean, you got a passport. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna be gone 12 days. I'm thinking I do. Should I just bring both of my athletic skirts? Because then if I buy a t-shirt, I have a skirt to go with them. Because maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll buy a t-shirt in there. Like in the... Yeah, you're gonna need a passport. I'll need a passport. Also, you would need... Pig said the F-350 and the RB is a bit big and really wide for Euro roads, but technically you could bring everything. See, I like the way you think, Pig. I'll be right back. This is why I wanted Corey over here to keep you guys entertained when I need to go grab stuff.
I'll check in just a second, love.
Okay. We had a little bit of a mishap. I accidentally opened my ear drawer and we dropped some ears behind the drawer and couldn't get the drawer shut, but my arm doesn't fit. So I had to get Wrigley to get his arm in there and pull the ears out for me because I moved all my ears. They used to be up in like these, but the ones that are above our bed, but I outgrew that space. So now I have them in like trunks and for all of my holiday ears and then all my specialty ears. And then I have what used to be my Spirit jersey drawer is all of my current ears. And now my Spirit jerseys are up in these above our bed. So it was a whole ordeal. Who'd you yell at?
Both of them.
Oh, it's her. Okay. So you know how I said I was gonna pack light?
Huh. I knew that wasn't gonna happen.
This is what happens. Listen! It's not my fault.
Is it not?
Everything's a Corey problem.
Oh.
Okay. So, day 2. The only reason it's not my fault is because I just don't have all the answers to my questions. If somebody would just take a fucking picture of the ear wall, we could solve every problem. Every problem. Because what if I bring pink and the ears I pick are purple? That's a problem. I need to know what's available. So, to combat that, we have a denim romper, which I really don't like re-wearing outfits, especially when they don't fit the occasion. This is a Dollywood romper. It's a denim romper that I wore with cowboy boots, cowgirl boots, whatever. It was very perfect for Dollywood. But I'm gonna bring it so that in case some of the other outfits I pick, or some of the other outfits I bring don't match what the ears that I find, at least I know this will match. But then I'm torn because, again, it doesn't really fit the scene. You guys, if you, like, this is literally why I don't do packing videos, because this is what it takes for me to pack. This is also why I typically start this months in advance and not a week prior. Because I will go out and buy then what I need. But we're not buying anymore. We are not buying anymore. Okay. So for day 2, we are gonna do... Oh, this is a cute romper. I could do that. Here's what I'm gonna do. Day 2, Lennox will be super happy. Why does this look dingy? Ew, there's an ant. Live in an RV, guys. Alright. Day 2. Oh, Aunt Debbie, since I know you're watching too, this is the skirt in pink. In the video, I think I was wearing the black one, but this is that skirt in pink. And then it has pockets on the sides. On both sides. It has pockets. But the crisscross waistband makes your waist look so much smaller than it is. It's amazing. I wear a size medium in it for size reference. So I'm gonna bring that skirt, this top, which I don't know why this top looks really dingy, but I have this shirt. So I'm gonna bring this as a day 2 outfit. And then Lennox can wear her pink skirt and white shirt for day 2. If I had time, I would order her this shirt and we could wear them together. The shirt also has a little bit of foundation on it, but we're gonna pretend that's not there. It's actually the shirts that Jasmine and I got for our bestie Disneyland trip. Okay, so here's Lennox's outfit. Lennox is gonna wear this day 2 with me. We'll wear this. So, she likes to match me. Like, any chance she can get, she likes to match with me. So that's her day 2. Poor Wrigley. He likes to match people too, but this guy doesn't match anybody. This guy just throws things in a fucking suitcase the night before and calls it a day. No regard to what the rest of us are wearing. Oh, but wait until Food and Wine when he wants to wear matching Spirit jerseys with me. And he throws a little hissy fit because I'm like, it's too hot to wear those. And he's like, you never want to match with me. Corey likes to match with us. Don't let him fool you. Okay. So that's that one. That's day 2. Day 3. Here's what I have. 3 options. We're going to bring all 3. That's day 3. Because I don't know what color we're going to have. So I'm just going to bring 3 Halara dresses. The reason I'm bringing this one is because I think it's going to match the music festival ones that they have coming out. I think. If not, I believe this, like, plum color will match. I actually got this one to go with my Cinderella 70th ears. I actually don't love this one because this Halara dress, the shorts are completely attached. So to go to the bathroom, I have to pull the whole thing down. Hate that. Do not recommend those ones. This one, I haven't even taken the tags off yet. I don't remember why I ordered this color, except that it's pretty. So hopefully I can find something that matches it.
I remember when Pig was talking about you go out and buy boots in one of his videos. That must be the reason why.
It's okay, Anna Maria. I fully understand that. And then we're gonna bring this one. I actually ordered this color. So funny enough, I have 8 Halara dresses and 2 Halara skirts. I want to get more of the skirts just because then I can wear them with different graphic tees. But the reason I got the colors that I got, because I got some pretty obscure colors. I didn't get like your typical colors. Obviously, this isn't that typical pink. This is kind of an odd color. I picked the colors I picked so that they matched different ears that I normally have nothing to wear with. So this one I specifically picked because it matches all of my Food and Wine ears for Food and Wine Fest. I picked this really weird orangey brown color that I'm pretty sure nobody else buys, specifically because it matches my taco backpack. Because I figured I'd really just wear these for Disney. I picked the blue specifically for my Cubs jersey. Okay, day 3 is fixed. We got 3 outfits for day 3. One of them's bound to work. So I need to get the kids day 3. This can be day 3 for Lennox. I need to get day 3 for Wrigley. See, I'll end up using some of their space. Their clothes are tiny. Plus, I have a giant makeup bag in mine. That's what's taking up the majority of my space. I have a giant makeup bag. I also have the bag that has all of our clothes for our travel day in it. So if I were to take those out and put them in hers, which I probably should, I really have a ton of space in mine. And actually, that's what I'm going to do. Oh, but I really like them in my bag. They look cute. No, I'm going to put them in her bag because homegirl has like nothing to pack. Her clothes are little. She's like mouse size. So if I move my makeup bag to her backpack and the shoes and this, I mean, I got a whole half of a bag here. This is why I got my kids these backpacks too, though, is because I knew for a fact they weren't going to use all that space. But I will. I will. Okay, so I need a day 3 outfit for Wrigley. That's pretty simple. Day 3. He's going to wear the same thing he wore on day 2, but in cream. So that's day 3. I should be taking pictures of these. Normally, I make a whole ass spreadsheet where I literally lay out the different outfits, take a picture of them, put it in notes, and then I have a checklist of each individual item that goes with that outfit, as well as a title that tells me what day that's for, what event that's for, and where I plan on taking the picture. When I tell you that I plan out my content, I plan it out. So that is it for that stuff. Let me look at my planner. Like, I literally plan this to a T. It's so bad. No, not that. So the next day, we have 3 days there. The next day we go to the tower. That's the plan. So I have the dress for me. We're gonna do a lot of content there. I have that dress for me. I have this dress for Lennox, also from Shein. Look at how cute it is. She's gonna be so adorable. So that's for Lennox to get pictures. Wrong bag. This is her bag. I gotta figure this situation out. Maybe Wrigley will get one and Lennox will get one. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's put that down there. Okay. Mine's already in here, so mine is packed for that. Wrigley's picture's there. Oh my gosh, wait till you guys see his outfit. He is so freaking cute. Hang on, because I had his clothes all put together the way that they belong, so I don't mess it up. Look at this little man. So he has these black dress pants. I don't want to unfold them because I've got them folded to where he won't get like a weird crease. Black dress pants. A black t-shirt. Oh, you know what? I need to take the tags off everything. The only thing is, Corey's wearing blue, so I kind of want Wrigley to wear blue. Oh, but Lennox is wearing black and white. Oh yeah, they're going to be doing pictures together. Never mind. I'd rather they look good together. I can change my outfit too, so it's fine. Because once we get in the apartment, we're only like a 6-minute walk to the tower. If I'm remembering correctly, or like a 6-minute metro. I don't know. It's like 6 minutes away. So we'll go multiple times, change multiple times, get some photos. So black dress pants, this little black, just a plain black t-shirt, no big deal. And then he's got this black jacket. Dude's gonna look like a stud, okay? But this is the real star of the show. He's gonna wear this open with the black t-shirt underneath and those black dress pants. He looks so good in these like kind of beachy Miami Vice button downs. I'm obsessed with them on him. I've put him on him since he was little, or since he was a baby. Little toddler running around in his little button ups. With his long hair, he just looks so cute. So we had him try this on, and he was feeling himself. We had him try him on at Target, because I got all his stuff at Target. He felt like such hot shit. And then his little brown loafers, like, oh my god, he's gonna be so freaking cute. Very Parisian. So that's his outfit. To go with Lennox's bow dress, their pictures together, I will die. But also, for me to get pictures with them in that, or if I need more white, I got him this from Shein. It was actually intended for our visit to Vero Beach because it has shorts that match, so it was very beachy, but it didn't come in time. So instead, I'm pairing this with the black dress pants, just this white button down that's like, I don't know, it's really sheer, really see-through. No shirt underneath with the black dress pants. Oh, he's gonna look so stylish. So if I need him to wear more white, I'll put him in this. If I need him to have more black on, I'll put him in that. And then I go with those outfits. This black dress. Not that I don't already have 5 black dresses, because I do. I need the scissors. I can't get this cut. Sorry, I'm totally not reading chat. I don't even have it pulled up right now. Ew. These are the kids' popsicle scissors, so every single tag I'm cutting is getting stuck to them because they're so sticky. I actually had them up by the sink to get washed, but I needed to cut tags. So I ordered myself this dress to do pictures with them. Just Amazon. I don't know what I paid for this, but it looks really good on, so I don't care. I really want to wear bring my hats because I have really nice like brown hats that would look really, really good with this. But again, we're packing light, so I can't bring a bunch of hats and stuff. It's gonna be hard not bringing all my accessories. So, if Wrigley wears the white shirt, I'm gonna have him wear his little jacket. I don't know why I keep putting the scissors back in the case. I just need to keep cutting tags off. I don't usually cut tags until they're ready to wear them, but again, hotel garbage cans suck. Plus I won't have scissors there, so there's that. Okay. A lot of Wrigley's stuff is like mix and match. Like those pants are to go with almost every single like nice outfit he has. I'm not buying him more than one pair of like nice black pants because realistically, he's not going to wear them again before he outgrows them. Well, maybe he'll probably wear them in August when we go on that trip. But as far as like here, it's too hot for him to wear nice black pants. The next time he would wear them would be like December, and that kid's gonna grow a foot before then. So I'm not buying him more than one pair. Plus, we're gonna be in an apartment, so it's not like I can't just go to the store and pick up some laundry soap and wash things while I'm there. Oh man, we can come back with clean clothes. Oh, that would be nice. Do all our laundry there? Because there is a washer and dryer in it.
Yeah, that would be good.
No, there is. Okay. So he's got that. So that's day 4. And that's at the tower. I'm not really worried about him. Once we're in the apartment, I'm not super concerned with outfits. As long as we have a mix of outfits, we're going to be exploring. I really only stress about what we're... Okay, that's true and not true at the same time. When we're at DLP or any kind of park like that, I super duper stress just because of ears. Because I really, really care about my ears matching my outfit. I will not wear them if they don't match. So that's stressful for me. Outside of the park, I bought us a bunch of nice outfits that fit the area. So really, no matter what we do, we have clothes that match it, that will look good. Whether we're at the tower or we're at dinner or we're at the Louvre or we're out shopping, I bought us outfits for that kind of stuff. And so there, I'm not really being picky with like specific this outfit for this day. As long as we have a nice selection of clothing for the area, I'm good. Because then, let's see. The 16th, we're gonna go to the Lego store and get our Lego passport stamped. Ooh, I need those. Jen, are you in here? Socks, underwear, Lego passports. That's another thing I need reminded to grab after the video. Or after the live. Is it giving me... Saturday is showing 30% chance of rain. It finally... Because they're 6 hours ahead, it's now showing me Saturday's forecast. There's literally 3 days of sunshine so far. You know what? We should probably bring our rain... Yeah, we should probably... Maybe we should just go to Target and get those cheap ones that are a dollar spot. Yup. Yeah, well, and Lennox's is ripped. Yeah. I mean, I'll bring mine, because mine's nice and it's not ripped. But Lennox's is all ripped, so she needs a new one anyways. Oh, look at that. Money in my bank account. I don't know who that's from, but I got monies. Jen said, got it. It's not that, Pig. It's that our travel budget is spent. He's trying to do TwitchCon in October, and I don't know how I'm going to do that financially. Because originally, he was going to go to TwitchCon, which was no big deal. But Wrigley and I had plans to go to When We Were Young Fest in Vegas. It happens to be the exact same day as TwitchCon. So I don't know financially how we're going to swing all of that. Because the thing with TwitchCon and When We Were Young Fest is that if Wrigley and I go to When We Were Young Fest and Corey goes to TwitchCon, we gotta find somewhere for Lennox to go. So either I'm buying Lennox a TwitchCon ticket, and she's gonna make Corey miserable, or I'm buying Lennox a When We Were Young Fest ticket, and she's gonna make me miserable.
So Calvo budget for 3, got it?
That's the biggest issue. So either way, I'm paying for Lennox to make one of us miserable. Unless Jasmine said if she can talk Lissy into lining up their Disneyland trip at the same time as when I'm going to be in Vegas and Corey's going to be in San Diego, she will take Lennox with her to Disneyland. Because I don't mind paying for Lennox to go somewhere. I just don't want to pay for her to come to When We Were Young Fest and listen to her complain the whole time when Wrigley and I are having the time of our lives. And I don't want to pay for her a ticket to TwitchCon where she's going to make Corey miserable when Corey's trying to have a good time. So, either way, she's got to go somewhere. I was gonna take her to Disneyland, but the timing, it messes up, it's messed up really bad. Okay. So I think now I'm just gonna pack outfits because I'm not super concerned with... Pig, it feels like Europe just rains all the time regardless. Summer, winter, fall, spring. It doesn't really seem to matter what time of the year it is. It seems like it just freaking rains. I want warm and dry.
Jen sent you an email.
I saw it. Jen, that email is premature. I got other things to go on the list.
I love it.
So I got that outfit for Wrigley. Here's another one for Wrigley. Same pants, same black t-shirt underneath, but with this cutesy little shirt. He loves these shirts. He loves them. He's gonna be so freaking stylish. This kid's not gonna want to leave there because it's gonna be his style. When he sees other people dressed like... Or just the fact that he gets to dress up, because we ain't dressing up in Orlando. It's fucking hot. He loves to dress up, though. So does Lennox, though. She asked me to buy her a pair of heels, and I was like, heels? Girlfriend, I bought you a pair of flats, and you cried, and I had to run back to the car to get you sandals.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not buying you heels. You're out of your damn mind. And then these are the other two outfits Wrigley has. So we got this little button down to go with these linen shorts for if it's a little bit cool or a little bit warmer out. Which this he can wear here because we'll do like this outfit, this shorts and shirt. These are great for when we have restaurant partnerships or hotel partnerships to do like nicer pictures, and we like to dress nice when we have like hotel and restaurant collabs. This would actually be good when we do what is that Italian restaurant we partner with?
Oh, I forgot the name of that place.
Mia's Italian. This one would be good for Mia's Italian Kitchen. That one would be good for that. And then this one's a little more comfy. It's a really soft golf shirt. What is the material? 95% polyester, 5% spandex. So it's like really silky. This shirt with these golf shorts, which are they're like the actual like golf shorts. They're very stretchy. Again, 88% recycled polyester, 12% spandex. So same material as the shirt. This one would actually be good for Simply Capri, which is another Italian restaurant we partner with here in Orlando. Orlando has terrible Mexican food. Like, I don't know if they're just missing like a Mexican population, but the food here is trash. But there's really good Italian food. Really, really good, like authentic Italian food. Ew, pig, that's disgusting. No, thank you. Okay. I can't reach Lennox's bag.
No.
That sounds hideous. I keep forgetting I'm gonna have a whole checked luggage. But I want to keep the checked luggage pretty empty for things that we might bring back. I think what we're gonna do, so I paid for 2 checked luggages on the way there. Again, the only one I had to pay for was Spirit, because our international flight, we all get a, is it a carry-on and a checked? Let me double check. Our international, we all get a... Yes. So our international, we all get 1 free checked bag and 1 free carry-on. But I'm not doing 4 checked bags on the way there because that means paying for 4 checked bags at Spirit. That also means us carrying all of that because we know Wrigley will help carry luggage. Lennox will not. She is a travel princess. So I think what we're gonna do is on the way there, we're gonna take 3 checked luggages, like 3 suitcases, but we're going to put one of our smaller ones in one of our bigger ones, so that we're really only checking 2, but we'll have a luggage and a luggage. That way when we come back, we'll just pay for 1 extra on the way back. Because on the way back, we don't... Actually, on the way back, I don't think we have to pay for any luggage, because I think we have free luggage. Well, our international on the way there, the luggage is free. Let me see. No, that's the wrong booking. That's the wrong booking. The problem is I currently have 3 flights for the UK because they're 2 different trips.
Yeah.
And they're all with the same airline. So I have to find the right one. That is not it. Yes, babe. Onyx, I will tell you when I'm done. I can't find it. Oh, here we go. This is it. Oh, because this one I booked... Okay. I was like, why am I only seeing 2 confirmations? Because the one we're going to in August, I actually booked a round trip, which I never do. I always book separate. But I booked round trip because they were the cheapest flights, and they were, same airline, and they were direct flight. So, okay. So we all have 1 carry-on. Okay, so we all get 1 personal and 1 carry-on for Norse Air.
Okay.
So this will be our personal. Our carry-on is the size of... I have a suitcase from level 8, which is actually the suitcase I was going to bring anyways. So that will be my carry-on. That will be my check luggage. That will... Like, it's small enough to be carry-on, and it'll just get checked with Spirit. And it'll get checked with French Bee. Because French Bee, we don't have a carry-on, we get checked. So. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But technically we could do 4. I would just have to pay for 2 more with Spirit, but I'm not doing all that because I'm not carrying all that. There's too many bugs outside for us to ever go outside at this time of night. Here. Plus, I don't trust there are gators out there. And them gators are running rampant right now. They be eating people. They be eating people. Okay. So, Wrigley is good to go. I think I have enough outfits that I should be, as long as I have my nice outfits. I need to grab my blue romper once we do laundry.
Okay.
Because it was not in my, we were supposed to do laundry today, but it rained all day, and again, we didn't want to walk to the laundry room in the rain. So we did not do laundry today. We also didn't go to the bank today, which we've been trying to do since Friday. We also didn't go to the post office today. We didn't go to Walgreens today. We didn't go to Target or Staples today. We didn't do freaking anything today that we've been trying to do since Friday. I need a shirt for under this.
Yeah, we haven't even seen one yet.
Dude, I've been trying to see a gator. I've seen gators, but just in their... Like, in Yeah. Here's what I want. I want to walk outside one day and it's just walking down the, like, through the RV park. That's what I want. That's what I want to see. Or I want to be on I-4, stuck in traffic coming home from Magic Kingdom, and I want one to be walking on the side. Because that's all swampland. Like, it is nothing but swamp on the side of I-4. And you get stuck in traffic coming home from Magic Kingdom for hour plus. It's an ideal situation to see one just waddling. That's what I want. That's all I want. So, yeah, I have yet to see one out in the wild. I really want to, though. I really want to see one in the wild. We went to Vinland Mall, Premium Outlets, where Character Warehouse is, and there's like a swamp area over there, and they have signs warning you that there could be gators, but we drove slow past. I still didn't see any. That's all I want. That's all. I'm not asking for too much. I'm really not. Okay, we have this romper. We have this. I am obsessed with... Oh, this is why I need my heels. Shit. Okay, we have this romper. I might just check most of my shoes. Except the white pair. Like, that pair cannot get checked. Because I'll cry if I don't have those. I need to grab a shirt for this romper. But I think I'm going to bring all my clothes. This is the exact same as that blue romper. It's like a long pant romper that has elastic at the ankle. It crisscrosses in the front. Super cute. And it's short sleeve. But I wear it to almost every single, like, event that I have locally when I need to look nice. Because I can wear sandals with it. Or I can put on, like, these heels. And it's perfect for literally anything. Which is why I love it so much. That's why I bought it in this color too. Because I've had it in the navy for a while. Then I bought this white crisp. I'm not sure how I feel about this outfit. Corey said it's cute, but I just don't. I don't know.
Yeah, my opinion doesn't matter.
Not what I said, asshole. But it's like a crisscross t-shirt with this, like, long skirt. I don't know. It makes me feel big and frumpy. I feel like it doesn't look as cute on me as it does on some people that I've seen wear it. But I really like it's very comfortable. But I feel like I look frumpy in it, even if I don't actually look frumpy in it. That's where I struggle. I think what it is for so long I was overweight, and so I would wear things to kind of hide my body. And now that I've lost a lot of the weight, I don't like to wear anything that's, like, oversized because I feel like I look like I did then, and it just makes me really insecure. So I'm not saying that I wear, like, super revealing stuff now, but I wear things that are a little more form-fitted to my body. I'm not trying to hide behind clothing. Okay. Then we have this jacket because, again, everything I saw said it was going to be chilly. So I bought myself this really freaking cute jacket to throw over everything because, you know, I had to look stylish. Normally, I would just put on a hoodie. But I'm over here, I guess, trying to look like I belong in this city. I will not be the reason that Europeans have a bad view on Americans. I can tell you that. Not unless they see me at Disney. All bets are off there.
Then mind your business.
Yeah, mind your fucking business. Because I know how to do Disney. Alright, this is just a tank that I bought. In case I decide to wear a tank with that skirt instead of Oh yeah, half this is gonna have to go in a checklist. The good news is that I'm not bringing my laptop or my camera. I'm only bringing my DJI and my phone. Never know when you're gonna need a cream color tank top, so we gotta bring that too. Gotta have a pair of jeans. But I don't really want to put the jeans with this because I don't want them to rub off on this. So the jeans can go... Maybe I'll put those in Wrigley's bag because they're blue. And then I got this from a partnership with Amazon. They sent me the wrong color. But it actually looked really, really freaking cute with these white jeans that I have. So I decided they're still going to send me the correct color, but okay, my clothes are packed. I just got a lot of shoes.
Shoes.
Well, because I'm going to wear my Vans. I have the wedding shoes. I need these heels. I'm probably going to want to bring my sandals. Maybe that's the only pair of sandals I'll bring. Normally I bring like 6 different pairs and they're all just different colors. The exact same pair in different colors. But maybe I'll just bring that one pair. Oh, hell no. I can't do that. Do you see the dilemma I'm going through trying to pack this stuff? If I pack... I will unpack this and repack it at least 6 more times just to make sure I haven't forgotten anything, because I'll forget what's in here. Plus, I didn't take pictures of the outfits and what we're wearing for what day, so I will need to do that as well. But packing the day before, absolutely not. Wait, which t-shirt? The pink? That's what I said. That's why I'm bringing the white jeans, is to go with the pink top. And then I've got these little, like, heels. I don't know if I should bring this bag at all. It's really, really cute. It's also really, tangled. I don't know if I should bring this. I actually bought this for Vero Beach because I didn't have like a crossbody to wear walking around the little town. But for the trip, I bought a... This? This is just an oversized t-shirt. Hell no, this is like a... I wear this with sweatpants at home. For the trip, though, I bought this one so I can't get pickpocketed. Because it's got the little, like, locking mechanism, and then my money will, and my passport will be up against my body. So I don't know if I should bring this one, but I really like it for some of these outfits so that my crossbody isn't covering my whole body, like my whole outfit. But I don't know. Maybe I can clip the zippers on these? Let me see. If I can clip the zippers on these, then I'll bring this. Oh, wait, I can. Okay, maybe I will bring this bag. Because I can clip the zippers. And now you can't open it. Because the zippers are clipped to this chain. And then I would have a coin purse for the euros. The euro coins. Yeah. So I'm gonna bring this one. I'm keeping this one either way. But I wasn't sure if I was going to bring it, but I'm going to bring it. Oh, we're going to a lot of nice places. Our anniversary is on the 17th and we'll be there for it. So we're going to do a dinner I found a dinner place we're gonna do. I'm gonna have to feed Wrigley before we go because I already looked at the menu and he won't eat anything. So we'll have to get him food before we go there. But me and Lennox are gonna eat our little hearts out at this place. And then we're gonna do a river cruise that same day. Like, that's what we're gonna do for that time. That's why I looked into dress codes. So. This can go in my checked bag, though, because if something were to happen to it, I think I paid like $25 for it on Amazon. So this can go in checked. Those can go in checked. I have 2 pairs of those. So if those were to get lost, and they're just, again, they're just from Amazon. They're dream pairs. So if those got lost, I wouldn't be, like, devastated. That's Lennox's. I'm trying to think. So I think my bag's good to go. Can I fit another pair of shoes in here? If I can fit another pair of shoes in here, I might be able to. Ooh, could I fit these in there? And then I've got... I think I can. And then all my heels are in a bag. I don't know if I can fit this one in there. Hold up. We're gonna make this work. Wait, this thing fits all... This bag looked tiny. I fit 2 pairs of heels in this.
Nice.
Where I'm gonna fit
The one
this?
that's zippered on the pillow base?
Yeah. That has my wedding heels in it and my tan heels, because I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to bring both.
Yeah.
Now I just gotta I gotta figure out a way to fit my sandals in my bag, because I do not go anywhere without my sandals, but I wear those daily, so those are gonna have to come last minute. But even if I have to fit those in like one of these pockets, I will. Can I fit this in here? Okay. This is this. And I could probably fit this in the backpack, but honestly, if I do, and Spirit decides to be assholes and makes me, like, they check the size of this bag. If it's bulging and doesn't fit properly, then we're gonna have a problem. So, I will have to fit that in somebody else's bag. If you want a little trick, if your bag is like mine and it's a little bulgy and it's probably not gonna fit perfectly in the little thing that they check it with, because sometimes they're assholes and they're like, no, you had to push it to get it in there. If that's the case, take shit out, go to the snack stand, ask them for a plastic bag. Put your shit in the plastic bag, because they don't care about plastic bags when you bought stuff in the airport, like bags of chips and stuff. That's what I did last time. And it works. The thing is, we're checking luggage. So we actually have plenty of luggage. It's just that I'm so scared of them losing my luggage. I don't know why. I've never had my luggage lost before. But I'm just really, really scared. I guess because my fear is like them losing my luggage and I'm going to another country where I can't just replace everything. If they lose my stuff and I'm going to California, I'm gonna hit up a Target. Not a big deal. If I'm going to, you know, they lose my luggage and I'm going to Vegas, again, not a big deal. I'll hit up a Target. When I'm going to another country, no thank you. I still have to fit my underwear and socks in here. I'm gonna do laundry before we do that. But yeah, this should be just fine. Tighten it down. Oh yeah. We are golden, pony boy. So my backpack is good to go. I'm going to be bringing a book with me, my phone, and my DJI. That's all I'm bringing. We already got our converter things. Actually, mine's at the office. Hey, Jen, can you add that to my list of things? Converter. Corey's not bringing a carry-on like this. Corey's bringing his camera bag as his carry-on. So all of his clothing is getting checked.
Yeah.
So if he ends up with no clothing, that's his fucking problem. Because he is literally bringing his camera bag. I don't know how you live your life like that. But the kids and I will have clothes. This is actually beautiful. I can shove my book back here. You know what? That brings me to a good point. Where the hell is my new book?
What book?
I ordered the Haunting. Or, I mean, I ordered Haunting Adeline.
They never showed up.
I don't know. I feel like it did. It was in the box with all the kids' stuff. Hold up. That's a really good point. Where did I put that book? Hey, Nen. Can you do me a favor? Next to my laptop, you know I have my stack of books. Can you bring me my books, like my reading books? Not like my notebooks. I don't know what books are over there. There should be 3 at least. I think. Maybe 2. I don't know. I keep buying books. Jen, blue jumper, converter. Thanks, Jen. Jen, you're the best. I'm looking at my Target orders because I know that I ordered that on Target. And I'm pretty sure it came in. Yeah, it was delivered May 14th. Where the fuck did that book go? No, I didn't order that book. Oh shit. I ordered Credence. Where the hell is that book? I knew I ordered a book. I don't know where it is though. Hey Lennox, are you bringing those books? She goes, oh.
Oh, right.
She's Jen. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Yeah, I don't know what books. How many were there? So there's this one, that's not my name. There should be at least 2 more, because there should be Local Women Missing, and there should be Credence. That's what I asked. This is the one I'm currently reading. I guess you can call it that. I'm on like chapter 3. I don't know, it hasn't hooked me yet. Huh? 2 more? Oh, good. Okay, let me see. Okay, cool. Yeah, Local Women Missing and Credence.
I was hoping that you could do that.
I actually do need that because I need to figure out where I'm at in this book and put this bookmark in there. Lennox made me a bookmark.
Yeah.
So I need to figure out where I'm at in this book, but for right now, we're just going to put it in there. She's so cute. Mommy said she actually needs my bookmark. I don't know how I'm going to fit all these books in there. But I want to bring all these books because these are the ones I could have swore you guys that I ordered the Hunting or Haunting Adeline. I can't remember. You guys tell me every time which one's the first one and which one's the second or the sequel, but I never remember. I could have swore I ordered that. I don't know why I didn't order that. I really thought I did. Hold please, because I need to order it. I swear I thought I'm telling you I thought I ordered that book. Which one's the first one? Heather, are you the one that always tells me which one's the first one? Or is it Stephanie? One of you guys is always telling me which one's which. I'm gonna be stuck in an airport for 8.5 hours waiting to get on a flight, so I'm going to need to read something. Even though realistically I'll probably end up on my phone the whole time. Yeah, it shows I didn't buy it. I could have swore I bought it.
Huh.
Okay, well. We need to order this. I can have it delivered tomorrow. Oh, I wonder if Walmart has it. I don't really want to go to Walmart. I fucking hate Walmart. I have Target delivery, though. I need to switch my Target delivery to Walmart delivery. Because I truly hate Target, or I truly hate Walmart, and then I wouldn't have to go there, ever. Well, and you got a birthday gift card for Walmart. So if we
Yeah.
want to get some books. Because what else are you going to buy from Walmart for your birthday?
Toilet paper for the RV.
Sounds like... Oh, wait, that's not the right thing.
Yeah.
Why is it $21 at Walmart? It's $14 at Target. Oh, and it wouldn't arrive until June 13th.
Because Walmart doesn't sell books very often.
That's because the people there can't read.
Can't read.
It's not his fault he can't weed. Heap? Heap Hulp? Heap Hulp Anonymous? Damn you! You give him the easy ones. Okay. Oh goodness, you guys. Okay. Well, I've got books. Maybe I'll try to finish this one before I go so I don't have to bring it with me. I don't know that I want to read this one. I bought it. It's called Local Women Missing, and it has good ratings, but every time I read the back of it, I haven't been in the mood to read it. I don't know. Not really sure. This one sounds fucked up. I know what book I'm gonna do. Oh, you know I told you that I really loved the book Lights Out?
Yeah.
I forgot the pre-order was this month.
Oh.
Hold up. Her book comes out this month. Maybe it will be out in time for... And I can read it on, If I can read that on the way, I will be doing that. Release date, June 10th. We leave June 11th.
Dang. So
Oh.
we go over to the Books A Million.
Oh my god, that'd be great. The pre-order is sold out. I may not be able to get my hands on it. I might have to buy it digitally. I can't even pre-order it through Target, it's sold out. Books A Million is more expensive.
You want the book or not?
I do want the book. Maybe I can buy it in the airport.
Oh God.
If any of you ever find, my readers, because I know a bunch of you guys read, if any of you guys ever find any of Geneva Rose's book autographed, please pick it up for me, and I will pay you for it. I'm dying to read The Perfect Marriage and The Perfect Divorce, or like literally any of her books. I follow her on TikTok, Threads, and Instagram, and I know she signs every book she comes across, but she's in the Midwest. I always see her in like Wisconsin. She was signing books that she found in the stand in the airport in O'Hare. She's always signing books that she finds on the shelves in Target. She never comes to Orlando. So if you guys ever find one of her signed books, pick it up for me, let me know, I'll pay for it. Okay, wait, what did Pig say? 8 hours, that's rough. I had a 6 hour back when they had these leather couch things. I'll see if I can find an old pic or videos of Maurice's. Able to sleep. I use my backpack carriers. Oh, I don't know. Nice. I mean, 8.5 hours isn't too bad. That's how long our layover is in Newark, and I just thought it was important to have that. I mean, we didn't have to have an 8.5-hour layover. There were definitely closer flights. I wanted a big layover because they're notorious for delayed flights, and I didn't want to risk it. Plus, Jasmine lives like an hour away, so I'm still trying to convince her to come meet us there and hang out for the day. But I don't think that she's going to. Because she's like, yeah, I avoid going there unless I have to. And I'm like, well, seeing me is kind of a have to, isn't it? I'm just saying. But it's not that bad. When Jasmine and I flew from Orlando to LAX, we had a really long layover in Phoenix. That poor girl, she flew from Philadelphia to Orlando. Together, we flew from Orlando to LAX with a like 6-hour layover in Phoenix. We were both up for like 36 straight hours because then we had to go from LAX to Anaheim. We were freaking tired. And the day we flew in, we had to meet with our Getaway Today team to do hotel tours. Yeah, we wanted to die. Literally die. And then we all went to dinner together. And then right after that dinner, Jasmine and I went and crashed. The next morning, we had to be up by like 8 a.m. to meet them at the bus to go to Universal Studios Hollywood. And then we spent all day at Universal Studios. And then we went to dinner at Toothsome. And then they bussed us back to Anaheim. And then we had to check out and go check into our hotel because her and I were doing Disneyland for one day. And then we checked out of that hotel and we had to be up at the ass crack of dawn to be back at LAX to fly into Vegas, where we were also up for like 36 hours because then I had a layover from Vegas to Orlando. I had a 5-hour layover in Cincinnati. That's what happens when you spend like $30 on flights. Oh, she is. That's why I always say, we all know her, we all love her. Jen's the best. Jen is the best. We protect her at all cost. Oh my god, that backpack's heavy. Corey's carrying that.
Bullshit!
The fuck you think I bring you for?
Better start doing squats before we get there.
You better start doing squats. I watched you fall down first.
Yes,
You guys, Corey fell down our stairs the other day. I was dying. Absolutely dying. Because I was like, how do you fall down 7 steps and we only have 3 steps? This man fell for so long. And so dramatically. Mind you, our top step goes from like, okay, so here's the floor. The floor is even all the way across the RV. Once you get to the top step, you're still only up to here. This is where the top step is. Tell me how he fell, and that's 3 steps. Like, the steps are tiny. 3 steps. Tell me how he fell like he was going down 3 flights of stairs. Not 3. I wish I was exaggerating. This is literally the height of the top step. And this man fell down them. He could tiptoe down all 3 of them as 1 step. But somehow he fell. And it was legs were flying, arms were flying, he was flying. And I looked at him and I was like, are you okay? And it wasn't a concerned, like, oh my god, are you okay? It was a, what the fuck is... I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And the kids are like, oh my god, Daddy, are you okay? I was like, he's fine. They just keep asking me if he's okay. I'm like, he's fine. We're not gonna be dramatic, because he was just dramatic enough for everybody. It was literally the most dramatic fall I've ever seen in my entire life, and I live with Wrigley. That boy is dramatic when he gets hurt in any way, shape, or form. The kid gets a paper cup, and you would have thought he got shot. So, that explains how dramatic Corey's fall was.
Nobody cares.
No, nobody cared. Because that shouldn't have happened.
ass steps.
Corey, you could avoid the steps altogether and literally walk from the top step to the floor.
I think it's because I stepped on one of the the nails that hold those edges down, and my feet just slid down it.
Any excuse,
Oh, yeah.
except the fact that you literally tripped down 3 flights of stairs and we only have 3 individual stairs. Pig even said, sounds like you.
Yeah.
I wish I could show you guys these stairs. You would die. You would die laughing. And then what's even funnier is if you saw Corey standing next to the stairs and then tried to picture this. He used to fall down our stairs in the house. I watched him slide down our fucking stairs once, and his back was fucked up for a week. I was like, I don't know. I've never fallen down our stairs. Ever. Ever. Wrigley always Wrigley falls up those stairs all the time. Every single time I turn around, Wrigley is falling up or down those stairs. Lennox rolled down them once, and I'm like, again, guys, there's 3 stairs. 3. Boop boop, you're up. I don't know. I don't get it.
Come on, pig.
That's my point. That is my point.
What side are you on?
The people that know how to walk.
Yes. Yeah, Zach is pig.
I don't know a Zach.
Yeah.
He's also known as Shower Boy.
Never gonna get over that name.
Probably not. Okay. I didn't have Wrigley try this on. I hope this fits him. It should fit him. I know his sizes. It's not like I'm gonna return this to Character Warehouse. If it doesn't fit him, we give it to Jasmine and save it for Jax. It'll fit Jax in 10 years. Jen, I'm using this shipping box. That's what I'm putting all the garbage from the outfits in. Oh, I was like, where's Wrigley's first day outfit? I forgot. The first day outfits are in this bag. Ah, shit. I gotta get these tags out. You can't tell me this isn't super cute. Like, come on. I couldn't believe we found Cars Land stuff at Character Warehouse. We never see Disneyland stuff here. They're super nice, too. And the fact that they only had 3 of this sweatshirt at Character Warehouse, like 3 total, and one of them just happened to be Wrigley's size. You know what? Or do me a favor.
What's that?
Please, what? Can you go in the kids' laundry or in their wardrobe and get me Lennox's Disney snack sweatshirt?
In their closet?
Yeah. It should be on the maybe behind her t-shirts. The shorts are Wrigley's. Oh, you know what it is? It's not the snack sweatshirt, it's the blue sweatshirt that matches their backpacks. I forgot they both got the sweatpants and the sweatshirt, and she got the sweatshirt. Maybe I'll bring that as her warm outfit. Oh, but then they could match. No. You know their Disney backpacks that have the balloon? The blue little play in the park. they got matching sweatpants, and then she got the sweatshirt that matches as well. He didn't get the sweatshirt because they only had one. Pig forgets nothing. Pig's over here pulling up Wrigley. Do you remember? 'Cause I do. That's funny. What are you trying? I'm so confused. Who is you and what are you trying? Yeah. So Lennox has this outfit that I could bring. But then Wrigley might be upset because he has it too, and he might want to match her. So I should probably get her sweatpants to go with this too. Pig said, and on the whose side are you on? Remember when you took Anna's side, Corey? Well, I do.
Yeah, but was I wrong?
Okay, and he wasn't wrong either. Taking my side. It's not sides.
Do a plan for a small deck, a proper staircase. I can't build? Pig, you know better than this!
Do you remember when he messed up our faucet and he spent an entire, like, 10 hours trying to fix it? A faucet.
I fixed it, though.
Did you, though? Who ended up figuring out what was wrong with it and how to fix it? He figured out what was wrong with it somewhat. I gave him the solution. He spent hours, literally like 10 hours, drinking and cussing at it and throwing things. I came in fine. Mind you, when this happens, I'm like, do you want me to look at it? Like, I'm not trying to say you don't know, but maybe you just need a second set of eyes. I came in after hours of me asking if he needed help, might need help, God forbid, I figured something out without him. I came in and figured it out in like 2.6 seconds. And then together we got it done. And it took like 45 minutes, and it was mainly just putting it back together. Do you remember this, Pig? Because I was sending you a bunch of video messages through the whole process. No! Pig, he's not even falling out of the RV. These are the steps inside the RV. The ones that every single day he has to walk up and down to go to the bathroom and to go to our bedroom and to get clothing and to shower.
Got smaller, okay?
These aren't even the ones that go out of the RV because those ones are a little bit higher up and a little more understandable. They're just a little bit bigger. There's some big boy steps. These are the half steps that you have inside. That's why I said he could literally walk from the floor to the top step and just avoid the steps altogether if he wanted to. That's what your friend fell down. Okay. It's really just these sweat outfits that I'm struggling to fit. Wrigley's getting my jeans. I know that much. I'm thinking I can fit... These are his shoes. He's gonna... Should I even bring their sandals? For him, at least?
I don't know.
For her, 100%. Because we know those are the only shoes she can wear that will not hurt her feet. But for him, I don't know if I should bring his sandals.
Secretly?
I would say secretly. Corey just drinks when Corey wants to drink.
Hell yeah. Gotta know if we're going anywhere that day.
Okay, well, his nice shoes are packed. Wrigley's such a simple kid, man. He's such a simple kid. The only thing is I don't have any pajamas packed for them, but they can sleep in their underwear. That's fine. Because I tried to buy them pajamas, and that was a whole freaking ordeal. I think I can fit something on this side. I was gonna put their iPads and stuff in here, but I'm thinking I'm not going to. Well, maybe. Okay, let me see if their iPads fit in here, because they just got new ones and they're a lot bigger. I don't think their new iPads are gonna fit. Okay, so their new iPads do not fit in here, but that's okay. I can slide these in the back of the bag. I'm gonna actually fold their clothes up and put them in here to help compress their clothing. Probably put the sweatsuit in here because then it'll really compress that. Oh, I can put a lot more in there. I hear my kids' conversations and they're hilarious.
Are they hilarious?
Yeah. But then Wrigley says, but then he won't die. And Lennox goes, but what if he do die? I don't know the context. I never need to know the context, but the conversations are always hysterical. I'm always listening to their conversations. Shoot, I might be able to fit all of Wrigley's clothes in one of these bags. Wrigley gonna be sharing luggage space. But that's because Wrigley doesn't... I don't have to worry about Wrigley's clothes wrinkling, really, because of the material of his clothing. Me and Lennox have a lot of linen. So our stuff wrinkles. Okay. I just fit, like, almost all of Wrigley's clothes in this one bag. I got all his shorts, his pants, and 2 of his tops in here. That will pack nicely. Then I can put these shirts here. I can put this here. This I can roll it and put it here. Oh, guys. We're golden. Okay, I'm going to fold these and put them here. Because I need to fit the day bag here. Yeah, most of Wrigley's clothes I don't have to worry about them wrinkling, so. And then I can fit this here. I'm gonna use his bag though. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't use his bag. I don't know. Anyways. The only thing Wrigley needs is socks and underwear. probably rearrange these some too. Because I will, some of this stuff can definitely go in checked luggage. Oh, I forgot. I bought powdered juice things, like powdered flavorings for water. Oh yeah, I have, that's what I use to store all of our winter clothes, Pig. And then all of our blankets.
Yeah, they're all underneath the bed.
Yep, so all of our suitcases, believe it or not, in this RV, I have 11 suitcases. Not including this stuff. We have 11 suitcases in here, and they store all of our winter clothes, all of our winter spirit jerseys, like all of our Christmas spirit jerseys, our Halloween outfits, like all of our Disney Halloween clothing, all of that stuff. And that's what I use. But I keep all of that in our suitcases, and then plus I have one whole suitcase that's just Universal stuff, like our wands. I have specific shoes for Universal. They're green Vans. All of Lennox's Hello Kitty headbands that are for Universal specifically. And actually, my former neighbor surprised me with a new wand from Epic because she works with all the theme parks. So she got to see Epic. She was one of the first ones to get to see Epic because her company is who put in the they do all the ride cameras. So she felt bad because she chose to take some guy she was dating to Epic instead of me. I made her feel bad about it. It's fine. So she felt bad and she surprised me and she brought me over a wand. She bought me a new wand. And it's so pretty. But it's from Epic Universe. I'm not worried about checked bags. We've never, ever, ever gotten anywhere close to it. And I don't think this is 25 pounds, but we'll weigh everything. I'm not used to carry-ons having a weight limit because, like, domestic, there's no weight limit on carry-on.
Oh, there's a weight limit on the carry-on?
On a lot of international, yeah, they have a weight limit. Let me check. Because we're flying Norse Air. Norse Air is who we're flying home. French Bee is who we're flying there. And then, but to get from there to our Norse Air one, I can't remember who it is. It's not Ryanair. Because I know Ryanair is like their budget, but it's one of the other budget ones they have. Let me see. But actually, hold on, because I can check. Oh, I have it pulled up. Carry-on weight limit. 22 pounds.
Oh, shit.
That's for carry-on.
Yeah, but my camera bag might be more than that.
Funny enough.
Shit, I'm gonna have to weigh it.
Funny enough, personal item actually does not have a weight. Which is crazy because both of them are going on the plane the same. Like, one's going under your seat, one's going above.
I mean, technically, like, my bag is going underneath and
that's your personal. That's your personal. But yeah, carry-on is 22 for Norse Air. Let me check the other one. Yeah, I forgot. I'm not going to have a carry-on item. This is considered a personal. And a personal doesn't have a, No, I don't want the fee. I want the weight. 50 for checked luggage. And let me see if personal for French Bee. I forgot that international has a weight limit like that. 26 for French Bee. And then what I'm worried about is actually the the budget airline that we're taking over there, because I haven't booked. Oh, I did book that. That's the one I'm worried about, is that budget one. Let me see what it is. EasyJet. EasyJet is the budget one we're doing. That one I'm concerned about. We get one under the seat each, which will be this one. Again, that's why we're taking these. So I just have to pay for our 2 carry-on, which I don't know if they're gonna want those as carry-on or checked luggage. I haven't looked into that. That's the only one that I have not paid for my extra luggage for. Oh, never mind. It actually, EasyJet actually comes with... Did I pay? You guys, I'm so confused. Because it says here, it looks like here that I... Oh, I paid for 2. Wow, I love myself. Because apparently I prepaid for 2. 2 hold bag of 23 kg. What the fuck is 23 kg?
Kilograms.
Yeah, I know that. How many is that in pounds? Oh, 50 something pounds.
Oh, damn, okay.
Because 12 kg is 26 pounds. Yeah, so we're good. We were overweight for my tech backpack last trip, so I took Anna's MacBook and iPad Pro out and put it in her personal bag in front of the airline lady. She reweighed it and was like, have a nice flight.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. We honestly, I'm really surprised, but we've never had an issue. Like, I took so many budget airlines between here and LAX and then coming back because I had so many different stops and just plane changes, and we detoured and whatnot, and not one time did they give me a hard time. Any sane person would have looked at me and been like, she's definitely hiding shit to try and get on this plane without having to pay for luggage. I had a backpack that was bulging because it wasn't big enough this way, because it was Lovebook's laptop backpack. It definitely did not fit in the thing without shoving it in there. But then I had on jeans and an oversized hoodie, so my fanny pack was stuffed full of stuff, and I had it underneath my sweatshirt. But then I also had another fanny pack wrapped around my waist under my sweatshirt. I had 3 sweatshirts on because I couldn't fit them in my backpack, and it was cold in California at that time. Like, I looked ridiculous. Jasmine did the same thing, but she had 2 pairs of pants on. Like, we went broke bitch traveling. I just can't believe that not a single Spirit or Frontier, like, counter worker gave us a hard time at all. Not one. And then on every single flight, I'm too cheap to pay for seats if it's just me. The only time I pay for seats is when I have the kids to make sure that they're with us. So Jasmine and I were split up on every single flight. Every single one. Which was fine, whatever, we're grown-ass adults. We don't need to sit together. Every flight, we just went up and we were like, hey, we see these seats are open. Is it okay if we switch? The first flight, he was like, yeah, reprinted us tickets so that we were together. One of the flights, they were like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. You can move. One of the flights, they told us, wait until you get on the plane and everybody is seated, and then talk to the flight attendant and ask them. But it shouldn't be a problem. We're like, okay, not a big deal. We did that. They let us switch because they were open seats. They let us switch, so I switched and sat with Jasmine. Only to then, they needed volunteers to move to the back of the plane because the plane was unbalanced because, I don't know, it just was. We ended up taking that volunteer spot, ended up moving to the back of the plane, had whole aisles to ourselves. Like, so when people are like, oh my god, Spirit and Frontier are so bad and they're so rude. Maybe it's just that you guys are rude. And they're feeding off your rude-ass energy because you treat people like shit, so they treat you like shit. Because I've personally never had an issue with anybody on Spirit or Frontier. They're friendlier than what I've dealt with on Southwest. Yeah, 23 kg has got to be like 50-ish pounds because 12 was showing that it was 26 pounds. No, that's my question. And that was just it. Like, it says for Norse Air that your carry-on limit is 22 pounds, but your personal has no limit. Both are going in the cabin with you. I mean, not that it makes a difference underneath either, but at least they can explain it like, oh, that's a different part of the plane. This isn't a different part of the plane. They're all going in the cabin. So, and no other airline, like, no American airline gives you a limit on weight when it comes to your carry-on or your personal. So I don't understand why these international ones have a weight limit for carry-on. It just doesn't make sense to me. Makes no sense to me. Alright. Wrigley's is packed. Now I just gotta do Lennox's. Oh, Wrigley's is light. Mine felt heavy. Mine got a big people clothing in it. Here's Lennox's. Okay. I'm starting to think I should put Lennox's in these bags too because I feel like it uses the space a little bit better. We got our cute little shoe. I'm so obsessed with these shoes. They don't make them in adult. I looked for them so that we could have matching shoes. But she really wanted us to have matching shoes. You know what? I can actually fit this right here with her stuff. My little Nenny, she doesn't... Oh, shit. I have that bag, too. Okay. We're gonna use... I still want to keep these. Here's my thing. I don't think that the airlines will give the kids a hard time if they walk on carrying one of these with, like, coloring stuff in it. If they do, they have bigger problems than what I'm equipped to deal with. At least I'm hoping they won't give them a hard time. I notice they tend to give kids a lot less of a hard time. Here's Lennox's dress. It's so cute. I haven't even had her try it on yet. I don't know if it fits her. Hope it does. Here's this outfit. Her outfits are so tiny. Like, that's a whole outfit. For me, that's a tank top. Yeah, but Jen, US flights don't do that. US flights do not weigh your carry-on items. Or your personal items. I understand needing to know the weight in total, but that's clearly not the issue because US flights don't do it. And if that was the case, why aren't they weighing everything? They only weigh, for domestic flights, US, they only weigh your checked luggage. But international flights, they weigh your carry-on, your checked, but they don't weigh your personal. This is my personal. This shit weighs as much as my checked luggage. But they don't weigh this. And that's where it makes no damn sense to me. Speaking of which, I see that I left a tag on this backpack. The amount of tags I'm cutting right now is ridiculous. Yeah. Ridiculous. That had fuzz on it. See, I've literally never asked. That was actually the first time I've ever asked after takeoff, because I've always just been one of those people like, if the seat's open, then I'm gonna move. I didn't realize you needed to ask. Apparently you do. Whoops. I'm just over here pissing people off without knowing it. There's an outfit for my little Nenny girl. I realized I didn't even show you guys all Nenny's outfits. Made it through Wrigley's and mine. Here's little Nenny's. That backpack's gonna be a problem. So Nen got this dress, or I'm sorry, this skirt. Cute little navy skirt. She loves it. Got the tags on all her shit. I can't find it. Oh no. I cut that real... Oh, there it is. I cut that real stupid. Wait, what the... Are you kidding me? It's in between the 2 layers of fabric. Okay. So she got this skirt. We were at Target that day for 5 hours. I wish I was exaggerating. We were at Target for 5 hours while she was trying clothes on. And we were shopping. This top to go with it. I don't love it. She does, so it's fine.
Think that's smart. Breakfast for 4, please.
So I'm cheap and I did not pay for dinners. I did not pay for meals.
What?
Not on the way home. Norse Air does not include meals. French Bee does, though. So, and kids... So when I actually booked... Funny enough, French Bee is an incredible airline. I can tell you that, and I haven't even flown it yet. So, when I was booking the flights, I paid to have all of our seats together the way that I want. Because it's one of those large planes that has, like, middle seats, like, seats in the aisles. So, I was afraid of us ending up in those seats. So, I paid specifically for us to be in, you know, one of the seats that has a window, yada, yada, yada. You automatically have meals included in the price. But then when I went to check out, after I put the kids' date of birth and everything in there, it dropped my price because it refunded me the price for our seats, because kids automatically get to sit with their parents and they don't charge you for that. So we still kept the seats that we chose. Even though I chose more expensive seats, I still got to keep those and I wasn't charged for them. It refunded me for those. And then it refunded me for the kids' meals because it said kids' meals were free. I was like, damn, okay. Norse Air could never. They charged for everything. Yeah, Norse Air does not include meals. Does not include meals. That's the UK direct flight. So we fly that to Orlando on our way home. And then when for our trip that we have booked in August, that's the flight. That's the round. We're using them round trip. And I'm not paying for meals. Your ass can eat in the airport, and then you can eat when we land. Because I'm not paying for meals. For food that my kids are not going to eat anyways. Let's be real. These picky ass kids aren't going to eat it.
Make me starve.
You are a grown ass 30-something-year-old man. If you can't eat before, that's your fault. So then Lennox got this outfit from Shein. This little cute bow outfit. It's this top, these pants. They're little bell bottoms, but they're like leggings. So cute. She likes this outfit. Just wait until you guys see how we are revealing the trip to them. We got it back already because we had it custom done. we got it back, and it is perfection, and I cannot wait. It'll be in the YouTube video. It'll actually be in a reel, because that's how we're gonna announce the trip as well. I'm gonna be editing it on the plane. Here is some of Lennox's outfits. That works. She also got this skirt. Basically, it's literally the blue skirt, but in white. She loves it. I actually like these skirts on her. I didn't like the shirt she picked for the blue one. Honestly, though, like, my thing is, with the UK flights not providing meals, the UK is not exactly known for good food.
Yeah.
So, I'm okay with not paying overpriced airline prices for nasty-ass food. Because, like I said, the UK is not exactly known for their cuisine. Cuisine. I know, right? We were supposed to go in April, but I'm glad it got pushed back because the weather's supposed to be better. In April, I would have had to buy winter clothes that we'll never wear again. And again, Lennox and I, you do not want to deal with us when we're cold. Because we're miserable, so everybody around us is miserable. And that is literally the last thing anybody wants to deal with. Me and that girl cold. No. Okay. Then she got this romper, which I'm obsessed with. This will be good for Orlando, too. Most of what she got is going to be perfect for Orlando, too. She got this... I'm obsessed with this romper that she got. And then with her brown shoes with it, it's going to be so stinking cute. I love it. It's probably one of my favorite things that she picked out. Could you picture her in this with a little black beret? Right? So cute. Then she got this romper. This was on clearance for 15 bucks at Target, which is why we got it. Because homegirl loves rompers. Loves them. Really, Marlena? Everything I've heard is that the food is super bland. That they don't know how to use seasoning. I told Corey I'm gonna bring some cayenne pepper with me, because you can make anything taste at least halfway decent if you put cayenne pepper on it. No, I told you you could have it. And then she got that same romper in blue, which I think I don't know if I like the blue better or the pink better, but it's because I like the contrast of the white with the blue. Is that what she said?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm also really picky, Marlena. Like, super picky. I'm gonna live on pizza and croissant. Croissant. Actually, no. You know what I'm really excited about? Is the steak... Hold on. My friend Ariel speaks French and was telling me how to pronounce things. Steak frites? Is that how it's pronounced? I don't know. She lived there for a little bit. But, that's what I'm really, really, really excited about. I found a restaurant, like a nice restaurant for our anniversary to go there. I didn't ask Corey what he wanted to have for our anniversary dinner. I just looked at what me and Lennox would like to have for my anniversary dinner. And we both decided we'd like steak. So, and since they're known for that, I'm very excited. Very excited about it. Wrigley's not gonna eat anything, so I'm gonna have to get him pizza beforehand. Oh, I put this... You guys, you let me pack this stuff in here without putting her shoes in here. Shit.
Oh no.
I may have to pack my makeup, and that makes me so nervous. Like, checking it. Checking my makeup makes me really, really nervous. But I also don't want to put my makeup in here and then have to pull it out for TSA. Although, the last time I flew, they didn't have me pull any liquids out at all. So I guess it just depends on their attitude that day. Because it's all going to be in here. Steak is always a solid choice. It is my favorite food. It is Lennox's favorite food. Wrigley will not touch it, which doesn't make any sense because the kid used to love steak. Love it. He used to steal it off my plate. Now, he will not even come close to steak. And Corey's indifferent. He's broken. I don't know what's wrong with him.
If I got the choice, I'd rather have seafood.
I don't understand that. Steak is quite literally the best food on the planet. The things that you can do with steak. Tacos, steak Alfredo, steak with rice, steak salad. I'm just saying, steak by itself, beef jerky. Like, the amount of things you can do with steak, and it's still delicious every time. It never lets you down. Pig, I don't like barbecue. I don't like barbecue. I have a weird thing about... I just don't like it. I will eat it. To be fair, I will eat things that have barbecue on them. I'm just not a barbecue fan. It's not like, oh my god, it's barbecue, I won't touch it. Because I will. I actually don't really... I prefer steak just seasoned and cooked well.
He also murders steak. I don't eat it well done anymore. I used to.
Hell no. I don't let him. Because that's a sin. Hi, Lisa! Okay. I really don't know what to do about my makeup and my skincare. I think I need to look up what the liquid limit for it says all liquids must be placed in your check baggage unless absolutely needed during the flight. You lose my fucking luggage. It's the brown sugar for me, Pig. That, like,
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't like sweet and salty together. But also I don't like glazes. It's something, and I don't like glazes again because in order to make a glaze, you have some type of sugar. But like, orange chicken, I will not do it. I don't like the texture. Like honey, any kind of like honey chicken or anything from like Panda Express or whatnot, like any of those glazed, I don't like them. I do oil base. So give me a balsamic any day. Give me an Italian dressing any day. It's just something about a glaze that I don't like gravy because I don't like the consistency of gravy. Like for mashed potatoes, I don't do a gravy, I do an au jus. I don't know what it is. I will eat it. It's not one of those things like I won't eat it. I just would rather not. I prefer not. Because there are definitely foods that I will not touch. What's wrong? What hurts? What's making you feel sick? Okay. Is it like, are you feeling nauseous, like your belly or your head or your head? Do you need to take some medicine? Okay. I hope I didn't leave it in the car.
Oh, yeah.
It might be in the door of the car. Yeah, I'm all for a rub. I'm all for a rub. Well, now that I know that I can't put this in, this bag, we have room. Love you, baby. I don't know if I can fit this in here. I can put those shoes there. This sweatshirt is just big. Yes, Daddy went to, I had Daddy go to the store and get it. Okay, so this is gonna get checked in the suitcase. This is gonna get checked in the suitcase. You know what? We did pretty damn good. Well, we did pretty damn well. Oh wait, why am I missing items down here?
I charred the shit out of those pigs.
I don't know. I should probably just bring this just in case.
You know, I'd go to like a teppanyaki and ask for my steak well done, and it was cooked all the way through, and it was still juicy. So those guys know how to do it.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
You know what's... Sorry, I was reading Pig's thing after I said that. What's funny is that I like my steak medium rare. In my opinion, you really can't undercook my steak. I'll eat it. You could definitely overcook it, and I'll be pissed off. But, no thank you. But, when it comes to me, if you're wondering if it's done enough, just pull it off. Just pull it off the grill. I'd rather eat it a little closer to rare than have it cooked too long. But when it comes to Wagyu, and you're supposed to just barely cook Wagyu, I actually like that well done. Like, when we go to Chubby Cattle, or any kind of hot pot, I overcook my Wagyu. I do not like the texture of it when it's undercooked. Which is, again, it's funny because that meat is intended to be undercooked. But I don't like it like that. I don't like it like that. No. It's midnight. Y'all need a popsicle. Okay, I have a little sweater for Lennox. I don't know if she's gonna wear it any of the days, but we're gonna bring it just in case. All right. This can get checked too, because I just don't care. So now I just need to pack underwear, socks, makeup. My gosh, I'm doing so well, you guys. I'm so proud of myself. Look at this. Probably need to, oh shit, I need to weigh everything, just in case. That doesn't make any sense, Lennox. But okay. These kids' bags are like super underpacked. I could definitely fit a lot more. She's got, like, look at this. You see all this? I can fold this over. I can fit a couple pairs of ears in here. So I'm probably going to. Because I don't want to get there and then it's like the exact same ones we have at home and I'm stuck paying full price with conversion when I could have bought them here for 20% off with my annual pass and not have the conversion. Ew.
I know.
I'm everybody's favorite. Well, not really. Halsey hated me. But it was fine because it was mutual. Okay. Look at this! Do you see this? We got room for days. We good. Oh wait, there's an outfit there. Forgot this one. You know what? I'll just roll this up and put it in the top of Lennox's bag. Because this was my original airport outfit, but I switched to sweats because I don't like to be cold, obviously. Especially not on an airplane. So, we'll just roll this up, put it up in here. Boom. I can't believe we are packed. Except this stuff that needs to go in the check bag. That means my check bag is gonna have, like, nothing in it. We got 3 empty bags. Who the hell am I? What is this? A skirt. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, like, what did I just find?
Well, it's her skirt, but I need to cut the tags too. I don't know how it ended up next to me underneath this stuff. But it's fine. We got room. We're gonna take care of it. So then I need to do my cup, which I don't know if the kids are gonna want to bring their cups. Because me and the kids just put our clothes together. We don't care. And then on the way home, we usually shove our stuff in Corey's bags. It always ends up, like, on the way there, we don't put anything in his bags, and on the way home, I'm like, hey, do you have room for this? I am exhausted now. But it feels good to have everything done, because that giant freaking box has been underneath my island for weeks now, and I've just been shoving clothes in it. Oh. I don't even know what I just did to my hair. Oh goodness. Let's see. So I'll try to figure out who paid me. Who paid me? Since I have a message on Etsy. But who? Oh, this is PayPal. Who did Maju Superfoods?
I don't remember.
It wasn't either of the kids. I gotta look at Instagram. I just need to know if I need to pay the kids. I just got paid from them.
I'll take part of it.
Maju Superfoods. Oh, it was you. Okay, I don't have to pay anybody. I ain't gotta pay nobody. When Batatco comes in, I gotta pay Lennox. I already paid Wrigley for Thermos. And when Shein Pay comes in, I gotta pay Lennox. Oh, you know what I'm still waiting on is Bark. When Bark comes in, I need to pay... Oh, neither of them.
Yeah.
You did Bark. Nice. So I don't have to pay either kid for bark. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Not having to pay anybody. I got 3 follows from that bark reel.
Oh, really?
How strange. Weird. Weird. Oh. Also, rain jackets. That's something I forgot. I need to be writing this stuff down. So what all do I need to do? Let's make a list. I work really well with lists. Okay, so we need socks, underwear, bras, books, iPads, Game Boys, phone, inverter charger. Because I gotta pick that up from the... For whatever reason, Amazon delivered that to the front office. They usually deliver directly to our door. That's like the first time ever they've delivered to the front office. It must not have been our normal guy. Because he knows who I am. Because he always say, hey.
There's probably
One of our normal guys was in his personal vehicle the other day. Yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He was in like a little white, what's... That little white, like, crossover that drives through here all the time? He was in one of those.
Huh.
I was like, oh, I thought it was the guy that lives in here, but then he got out and he was delivering a package next door. Converter charger. DJI for all of us, so DJI times 4. Airport bags. Skincare. Ooh, we need to fill up our shampoo, because we're gonna be there so long that I'm gonna have to wash my hair. So that, makeup, probably sunglasses. Wrigley and I are really big babies when it comes to our eyes. Blue romper. Oh, I want to get Lennox's Play in the Park pants. I'm gonna grab those. My sandals. I gotta leave those out right now because I wear those. Jen sent me like 8 emails. I'm putting them all in one list. Lego passports. That was in Jen's email and I would have forgotten those. I forgot those when we went to Mexico and I was so upset because we went to the Lego store and didn't have our Lego passports. And even though there was a language barrier, they were super awesome. And so she printed up, she pulled out receipt paper and made sure it was perfect with no wrinkles or anything. And she stamped 4 pieces of receipt paper for us so that we could put them in our Lego passports. That was our first international Lego passport stamp. So sweet. Trying to think what else. Oh, obviously toothpaste. And brushes. Ooh, speaking of brush, hairbrush. And we need to go get the kids some more spray. Razor. I'll forget my razor. What else do I need? What else do I need? Oh, water packets. I bought us some drink mixes because my biggest fear is going somewhere and not liking the drinks. We brought a whole case of whatever I wanted to drink to Mexico just in case. And then we ended up bringing home a case of stuff because their drinks were better.
Yeah, but I knew that going into it.
Yeah, but I don't
Because
trust.
they use sugar cane.
I don't trust anything. You never know. Florida drinks are terrible.
Yeah.
I hate Florida pop. I don't like it. There's something wrong with it. That's why I drink Dr. Pepper, because their Coke tastes like shit. And their Pepsi tastes terrible too. So yeah, we bought like little flavor packs that we normally have at the house. I bought them in the powder form though instead of liquid so that we could bring those with us. Just in case. And then what else do I need? What else do I need? Oh, I need to put my DJI mic because I don't ever bring my mic. Because I'm not bringing my DJI my bag. I don't use it. Came with that little carrying bag and I don't use the bag. Oh, you know what? My phone and DJI mount. That's what I want to bring. The mount. Just trying to think if there's literally anything else. Should I bring me and Lennox our glasses? She doesn't ever wear hers.
That's one extra thing you might carry around.
That's true. I like to see sometimes. Sometimes. Really only when we go to like shows and stuff. No, I'm not bringing our glasses. I don't know what that is.
European soda.
I don't know what that S word is.
Hey, Pop Pig?
Europop. Sounds like music. Like K-pop.
Europop. How they're rated.
I'm really excited about the water fountains. A girl that I follow on Instagram, funny enough, she lived in an RV. I actually found her on TikTok. She lived in an RV right when we were buying, like when we were waiting for our house to sell is when I found her. So I started following her. And she traveled full time with her kids and husband. And then right after we moved into our RV, she started spending less time in her RV and she was doing cruising like 2 to 3 times a month. No. And then once we settled in Florida, because she's from Florida, once we settled in Florida, she was, prior to us getting to Florida, she was spending a lot of time in Disney. And then once we got to Florida and we were spending a lot of time in Disney, her passes were actually expiring and they weren't renewing them. So we ran into her one time at Epcot. And then, she just sold her RV and moved to Portugal with her kids. So she keeps posting all these, like, they're traveling all over there, like Portugal, Spain, France. Where'd they go? Portugal, Spain, France, Italy. I think those are the 4 countries they've gone to, like, so far. So they've been posting a lot of content there, and she just posted about the sparkling water dispensers and everything, and she was like, I don't like sparkling water, Corey does, but, you know, there's obviously regular water, still water too. But the thing was, she said, you know, in Europe, they don't really do cold water, so these fountains are really cool because, or these dispensers are really cool because you get, like, crisp, cold water, which is not a huge thing there. So that's why I was like, I want to do a little short video on it, which is why I want to bring my water bottle. That's why I don't use the mic. Because I don't want to have big audio issues. Because if I record a whole ass video and that mic isn't connected, I'll lose my fucking shit.
Well, then it'll be disconnected to the greater part.
He's had muted videos.
Yeah.
No, sir. I used it twice. I've used it twice. I honestly forget I have it. I forget it even exists. So I need to put that I want to bring my water bottle. What else do I want to bring? I have a list of shit I gotta grab. A lot of it's common sense. Passports.
Low blow.
What is?
Yeah,
Oh,
mic issue.
it's not a low blow. It's fact. Fact. No, it just makes me nervous. So, if I can avoid it, why wouldn't I? So passports, that was a big one. This might seem common sense to most, but wallet, because I am notorious for not bringing my wallet because I don't use my wallet for literally anything. If I need to pay for something, we have the exact same bank accounts with the exact same fucking cards. And I don't ever drive anywhere, so I don't need to carry a license with me. I literally don't take my wallet anywhere because I never have pockets. And I don't want to carry it. If I bring my wallet, he ends up having to carry it. I'm like, here, can you put this in your pocket? Can you put this in your pocket? Can you put this in your pocket? I don't even go to Disney with my wallet anymore because they showed me at Disney how to add my pass to my phone because I kept forgetting my card, which is in my wallet because I don't bring my wallet. So, yeah, I have to remind myself to bring my wallet places. Remember that time we went to Disneyland? Drove all the way to California, and I realized I didn't bring my wallet with me, and everything was booked under my name. I had to call the hotel, like, 1-800 number or whatever, because I didn't have an ID, I didn't have literally anything on me. I had to call their guest service number so that they could change the hotel room into Corey's name so that we could check into the hotel. It was a fucking mess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't ever use it. First of all, I don't even know if it's working. Do I need to charge that thing? I've never charged it.
The mic?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it's probably dead. I've used it twice. The one time I used it, I didn't hear a difference. Like, because I used it at Disneyland when I was doing a pin unboxing thing. And it was, like, pretty loud in that area because it was over by Boardwalk Pizza. Really loud under there. Did not hear a difference. Corey even said, he was like, why didn't you use your mic? I said I did use the mic. That was using the mic.
I was like, oh.
Yeah, you couldn't tell. I was like, this mic is trash. And then I used it one time for a video here. I think it was raining. And I had to shoot a video. So I used it once at home for a video. I just wish that there was an option for what is that, a cold shoe? Is that what we have on our cameras?
Yeah.
I wish there was an option for a cold shoe, to where I don't have to worry about whether or not it's connected. I will say though, I haven't used my mic, but I've used Corey's. Because we've used yours for voiceovers in the bed.
The shotgun mic?
The DJI. Like when we
Oh,
did.
yes,
when we did. Yeah, and those actually sounded really good. Maybe I should use it more often. But I probably won't. I'm being serious. I just.
Pig, I'll take it.
I mean, Pig, if there's anything DJI you want me to pick up while we're over there.
Yeah, Mavic Pro 4.
Because we don't have money for that. Because there's no, we're not going to deal with the tariffs. And you get VAT back. As long as they participate in VAT. Will you give me a pop?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, thanks. You're a peach.
Oh, you want peach?
No, I don't. I want a Dr. Pepper. Thank you.
Welcome.
Why don't you come hang out with me?
Oh, I will just do
Me and Anna Maria are gonna go on our own trip.
Pig and I are gonna go on our
No, you're you're gonna stay with the kids. Somebody's gotta stay with the kids.
What kids?
Fuck them kids.
Peter Pan's got kids?
We need to try those new SD cards we bought.
Oh, yeah.
And
They
see.
should be just fine.
I know they're gonna work, but I want to see if they're gonna fix the issue I'm having with that stupid pop-up.
Oh, yeah, they should. I bought them so that they're the faster one.
You bought the first one.
Did I? From where? Did we buy it from a store?
Yeah, we just can't remember. Well, they issued my refund.
Yeah, you got a lot of refunds today.
I got 3.
3? I'm pretty sure there were like 5.
No, some of those. Oh wait, here's number 4. Well, it's because they received everything. So I believe I've now been refunded for everything. Let's see. But I have 3 things in the car that have to be returned, and then we're good. Listen, that's all going back on the credit card, so... Orders... Let's see. I just want to see if I'm waiting on any refunds. This one said 2 things I'm waiting on. Refund issuance is delayed. Why? Your refund couldn't be processed. Why? So one item I need to watch out for. So I'm waiting on a refund for 2 items.
Okay.
Oh, really? You know, I'm annoyed because I bought mine.
Well, it adds a cold shoe slot, but we can't plug our mics into it. There's no 3.5mm jack.
Oh.
That's the issue. So
Well,
it
I
doesn't matter if
I
it's
don't
cold
necessarily want that giant microphone on it. That microphone's bigger than the lens, than the camera itself. I like that it's not, I'm not relying on Bluetooth.
shoe. Yeah.
So I'm annoyed because I bought my camera, well, mine and his. I bought them in, what, March? Is that when I went on my trip? Was March? I think it was March. I bought our pockets in March, and I bought the creator kit, and it came with 1 battery, the wide-angle lens, which is a fucking joke, and the mic. Jasmine bought hers a couple months prior. Hers came with 2 batteries, the wide-angle lens, and I don't think it came with the mic. I believe that's what it did. It came with the extra battery and not the mic. Do you have an issue with your battery, with your handle battery? Because my handle battery lasts me probably, even when I'm not using it. The handle battery lasts a couple hours when it's not being used, like when the camera is off. It's like it just drains so fast. Especially for being literally a battery pack. Like, it's an extra battery. Typically, extra batteries have a longer battery life than, like, whatever the regular battery is. But it's garbage. It's absolutely trash. I was texting Corey from the airport with my first one. I thought I had a bad one at first because we bought the camera with the extra battery. And I was texting Corey. I was like, it's at 100%. It's at 70%. It's at 45%. It was dead. It was almost dead by the time Jasmine, while I was waiting for Jasmine to get off the plane. And Corey was like, why is it dying so fast? I'm like, I don't know. So we thought I had a bad one. And so when we returned the camera, we were originally going to keep the battery so that we just had extra batteries. And I was like, no, like we were both convinced that there was something wrong with that battery. But then we bought 2 creator kits and they're the exact same way. Those batteries just die so fast. Yes. We learned, I think Corey told me that.
What?
Pig, I now have 3. This is my 3rd one. The first one was definitely, like, it had to be a dud. But I have a creator kit now with a completely different battery because we returned the first one. Corey has a creator kit with the battery. I don't know about his because he doesn't ever use his. But I use mine regularly, and that battery dies so damn fast. But then, well, you know what, though? You've had yours longer. Because, again, Jasmine bought hers a few months before me, so she has, like, one of the older... Even though it was only a few months difference, they changed the creator kit after that. Obviously, because hers came with 2 batteries, 2 battery handles. Mine came with 1. And her battery handles, no problem. Hers don't die like mine do. He said, another pro tip I've discovered, if you have an audio device plugged in via USB-C into the battery grip, it will stop working once the battery grip dies.
Check.
All right.
No shit.
All right, Cheryl. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around.
It works. It's the same hookup that I had for my phone. Check. Oh, alright. Well, I need to buy the, the cold shoe mount.
Oh, that's bullshit.
The
I
only
want that.
issue, though, is that the cold shoe mount's gonna face whichever way.
I want that.
That's so much better. I love this mic. For a $50 mic. 50. This is a Rode mic. $50. This has been the best mic ever, except for the concert. That one concert we went to. That was the only time that it was bad.
The camera itself, the battery, like the internal battery for the camera, lasts no problem. It's just the grips. I have found that those grip batteries are trash.
This thing is picking up our audio so nicely right now. I can see the bar going up on it, like you talking from over there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've got this one way over here, so I hope. I mean,
that picks up fine. I've been listening to you.
I was gonna say, I have a loud ass voice it carries.
That's awesome.
Anna's been vlogging this week with the camera. Ooh, is she gonna post it? So here, I don't know if you were here at the I don't think you were here at the beginning, Pig, when I was talking about it. I'm active again on TikTok because I'm using TikTok as practice because I want to start adding short vlogs into my Instagram because I'm so burnt out on Instagram so I've really only been posting like when I have to, like partnerships and stuff. I haven't been in the mood to do like Instagram content. YouTube is my passion. It is truly my passion. I love it so much. I genuinely enjoy doing my YouTube videos. And so I was trying to figure out how I can get myself to like Instagram again, because obviously I have to do Instagram. It's what pays the bills. So then I found myself on TikTok and I was like, you know what? The kind of people that I watch on TikTok that I enjoy are people that do that same style that I do on YouTube, but they do it short form content. Mm-hmm. And so Corey and I had been talking about it because he was kind of like in a rut too. We both were in a rut for short form content. I've never been in a rut for long form. I love it.
Yeah.
And we both love YouTube. But we've both been in a rut for short form, and so we were just kind of having one of our like business meeting, whatever. We do them here and there when we need to. And I said the people that I follow on TikTok and I enjoy their content, they do the same type of content in short form that I do for YouTube. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do, but I don't know how to execute it. So I'm back on TikTok actively and I'm just posting vlogs. They're not any good, but it's just to get in the habit. It's just to get in the habit of and to kind of like get through the learning curve of doing short form vlogs. So I've put out a couple so far. I filmed one yesterday, pin trading in the parks. I already know the one I filmed yesterday was pure chaos. The problem is it's not natural for me to vlog short form, so I forget to film things. He kept reminding me, he was like, hey, film that. Hey, film that. Don't forget you're doing this. So it's getting myself in the habit of doing it. When I have my camera in my hand, I'm in the habit. Like, I know I film everything. It's a lot different for short form though, because you gotta be more selective of what you film, and I talk too much for short form vlogging, so that's something else I gotta work on. What? Are they yours? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, that's fine, I don't care. So, that's what I'm doing. I'm using TikTok as my practice to get better, because nobody watches my TikTok anyways. But at least then it's getting me to do it and put it together, and then in editing, because that's just it, like, yeah, it's practice filming. Okay. Good night, Marlena. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, that's fun. I haven't really spent any time in Austin. Yeah, so, I mean, you know because you do editing, but it's not enough practice to just film short form and never post it. I truly believe that half of your practice and progress comes from when you actually go in to edit. I was actually explaining this to somebody the other day who was asking about YouTube videos, because they said they just started doing YouTube, and they were like, this was on Threads, they said, I'm 5 hours in on editing this YouTube video and the end is nowhere in sight. Like, does this get better? Is it just because I'm inexperienced? And so it really made me think about it, and it was like, it's not that you get better at editing, it's that you get better at filming. But it takes you editing the videos to learn how to film them. Like, when we first started filming YouTube videos, we didn't know what the hell to film. So that made editing a nightmare. Now, we film to edit, instead of filming everything and then figuring it out in editing. Now, when he goes to edit our videos, they're so much easier because everything's in order. We have basically filmed, we know exactly what we need to get in order to create a beginning to end video. And so that's what I'm working on with my short form vlogs, is even though I know the videos are not good, if I don't edit them, I'm not gonna see where I need to make those adjustments in filming. Which I know you get that. What's up, Bubby? Yeah. Oh, Marlena, you got me with food trucks, man. Texas had some really good food. They had some really good, I was actually surprised. And I know I shouldn't be, but I was actually really surprised at some of the Mexican restaurants we went to there, only because we like California Mexican food. And I know Tex-Mex is like completely different, but we went to one Mexican restaurant. It was in Dallas at Epic. What was that? Epic Waters. It was in the parking lot of Epic Waters. I don't know what that whole little area is in Dallas. They had a name for that area, that specific, like, because it was like Epic Waters, the hotel. There were a couple restaurants. So that little area. But we went to the Mexican restaurant there. Oh my god, we could not stop talking about how good the food was. It was so phenomenal. I want to go back just for that restaurant. It was so good. Yeah, so have the best time and eat all the best food because I'll be here stuck eating nasty ass Orlando food. Florida's got to get their shit together. This was my complaint the first time we lived in Florida. We didn't like the food when we moved here when we lived here the first time. That was the one thing I was dreading about coming here because we didn't like the food in Miami.
Yeah.
And now we're in Orlando and I feel like it's worse. My only saving grace living in Miami was that I found on the way home from work, because of where we lived in Miami, on the way home from work, I would pass this one Mexican food truck just on the side of the road. And it was only open at night, and I worked nights a lot of the times. So I would always pull up there and order tacos. He didn't speak English. I don't speak Spanish. But somehow we figured it out, and I would stop there every day on my way home from work and pick up tacos for Corey and I. And it was so good. And that's how I got my Mexican fix, because that was the only Mexican food place that we ever found that we liked there. Well, then, it was funny, one of the times I went there, and sometimes his wife would work, or, would help out, or his son would help out, and none of them spoke any English. Well, one time, somebody else was helping him, so he was on the grill, and they were doing the register. Normally, it would just be him working everything, but, he was on the grill, and somebody else was working register, and they kept trying to give me an American menu with chicken fingers and fries.
I think cheeseburgers.
And cheeseburgers. And I was like, no. I'm telling him what I ordered. I think it was him. I think it was it might have been his brother or something. I don't know. But I was, telling them what I ordered. Well, he, heard me at the grill, and he turned around, and he was he told him, no, I got her order. He knew what I ordered. So he starts whipping up my tacos, because, everything minus the sour cream, no crema. I don't like sour cream. Hands it over. He deals with me completely. The other person was looking over at me. I was like, I don't eat this white people shit. I'm coming to this Mexican food truck because you guys have the only good Mexican food in southern Florida, I swear. But I will always think of that guy in his taco truck because it was so good. It was so good. Okay.
Yeah, so Pig sent me 2 things from B&H Photo. A cage for this.
Does B&H have more than one location?
B&H is an online one. The one that we went to was a different one. Was it B&H?
Yeah. That's where I bought my my camera from.
Yeah, they're mostly an online store. So
we just happen to have a location in Vegas. That's
one.
crazy.
Yeah. So he sent 2 of them, but I already know the one that I like because he sent one that it was a cage that attaches to it, and then it has a whole bunch of the screw holes on it, and then you buy a cold shoe mount to it. Well, Small Rig makes one that connects onto it right on the bottom right here. But it also has the attachment for the extendable thing from their camera. So we could plug that thing into it and extend that camera way out with this if we wanted to.
The problem is I use my case on my camera.
You mean when you flip it over?
Yeah, so it would still have to fit.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Right.
And actually, if you leave it on there, it wouldn't fit in here either.
Yeah, that's a problem.
It comes off it has a little a snap thing, and then the whole
I would
thing
end up
comes
breaking
off.
it.
Yeah. Well, it's metal. You wouldn't break it, but
I'd find a way. I'd find a way.
All right. Been live for 6 hours.
Yeah.
We're done.
Okay. Alrighty, guys. I don't even know who's left in here. It says we still have 9 people in here.
Yeah.
That's craziness. But we are pretty much packed. So this is awesome. Maybe we'll go live in the airport because we'll be there for 8 hours.
Oh yeah, then we still have our service.
Yeah, because I gotta call AT&T. Let me add that to my list. Call AT&T for international, because I do not want to be there for that long without service,
Yeah.
because I'm gonna need to work. B&H is a brick and mortar store in New York. So,
Oh, that'd be cool.
Pig, we have B&H in Vegas. That's where I bought my camera from. Because Corey ordered his camera on Amazon, his Sony. I bought mine, however, from in store from B&H.
Oh yeah, the B&H store in New York is huge. I think what's his name did a video going there.
We watched it.
Yeah, where they had all the stuff. where you
Yeah.
put something and shoot it around.
Oh no, ours isn't B&H, it's B&C.
B&C. Okay.
Yep,
that's
the one in Vegas was called B&C. I just looked it up.
Yeah, I think the FX30 would be a good call, dude. How much are they going for right now? FX30 is 1,800. Which that's not bad compared to the other one. Get the FX3, I think it's like $4,000.
What are you guys talking about?
He said his goal is to get an FX30 by September, which is the APS-C version of it. So it's an $1,800 camera, but the FX3 is $4,000, $3,900. Because it's full frame. The FX30 is APS-C like ours is.
You know what I want?
What's that?
A nice gimbal that fits my camera and my DJI. That's all. Not like a nice mount.
Oh, you mean something to hold it?
Yeah, like the mount I have is what I need, but it's
Yeah.
also not what I need. The concept is what I need. The execution is not.
If I got an FX30, I'd have to get a different gimbal.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. We both have this gimbal and I don't use mine.
And I don't like yours compared to mine.
Which is funny because mine's just the newer version of his.
It's just funny how much they changed on it.
I like mine better because I don't have to take the camera completely off and apart to put the
Yeah.
battery in. That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. My gimbal doesn't get used for a couple of reasons. One, now that I have the Pocket, I don't use my camera. Well, I do use my camera. I use my camera. That's the only thing that I use for my cache stuffing videos is my camera. But when I'm out and about, I use the Pocket. Or if I use a camera when we're out and about, I just use his. Because he's already going to be carrying it around. Why should I carry one around too? They're heavy. And I don't like to it's something with... I feel very overwhelmed because I have 2 kids to keep an eye on. And so I feel like I need to have my hands free. And with my camera and my gimbal and everything, I can't have my hands free. Because I have to tear it down to put it away. Whereas my Pocket, I can literally shove it in my pocket. In 2 seconds, I can have it in my fanny pack. In 2 seconds, I can hand it to a child if I need to. I can't do that with my camera and my gimbal, so I just feel like overwhelmed.
And they're the Crane 4 out, and it looks like the other big ones. Like that's the thing. Like ours is a nice small, like compact one. The 4 is out, and it's like they went to, like it's lightweight. Like that's what their thing is. It's the lightweight one, but its size is like one of the bigger ones.
I honestly think I want to sell my my gimbal.
Yeah.
There's no reason to have a gimbal that nice and not use it.
Really switch between horizontal and vertical shots. Boasts an innovative quick release module that integrates horizontal and vertical lock structure
funny thing is, I truly did not buy the Pocket to replace my camera. I bought the Pocket to fill in a gap that we had. We had a camera that we used for festivals and media events and things like that, where we know we're specifically there to film.
Yeah.
Then we had a phone for things where it's like, oh, we're at the parks, we're riding rides and stuff. We're not bringing the cameras because we know we're going to be riding rides and whatnot. And we're not going to like set up the camera to catch a shot. No, we just take our phone and catch the shot if we all of a sudden want to film something. But then we didn't have anything for like when I went with Jasmine and I was traveling with nothing but a backpack. I didn't have space for all of that stuff. But two, it was unrealistic. I needed to be vlogging everything, but we were also going on rides. We were partnering with Universal Studios. I didn't have a kid's stroller where I could put stuff in. I didn't have Corey to hold things. If I would have had my camera out that whole time, I would not have been able to go on any rides, and I would have lost out on a lot of footage I needed to get. That's what ultimately had me buy the Pocket, was that specific trip. I was like, it's not realistic to bring my full-blown camera, but my phone is not enough. So I bought the Pocket for it. And then I went on the cruise. And I knew from experience that I do not like using my camera on the cruise. When him and I went on the cruise, I bought that camera specifically for that trip so that I could get footage. 90% of the time it stayed in the cabin because I didn't want to carry it around in port, and I ended up using his when I just needed to film something really quick. So, again, brought my Pocket. Now, every time we leave the house, my Pocket is in my hand or it's in my fanny pack. It's always there. It's there as often as my phone is. And it's like, now I'm not using my camera. Because why make my life harder? Just so what? So I look more professional? I don't give a fuck. That thing is convenient and it does exactly what I need it to do. And the ease of sending videos from it to my phone makes me edit like the likelihood of me editing the video and actually posting it is so much higher because I can immediately send it to my phone and edit it.
Oh, you can still buy mine.
I will say, when they come out with the new DJI, I will buy it. When they come out with the Pocket 4, if they fix the couple things I need them to fix, I will buy it. The number one thing I want them to fix on it is the screen. It doesn't film in the size you need for Instagram. So for Instagram, it's like, it narrows it this way, and it's really long. So then when you go to put it in for Instagram, Instagram cuts it down this way and brings it out this way. It's just not the right size. So if they fix that, and they fix the fact that you can't film portrait in 4K, it automatically drops to 3K.
Oh, yeah.
Those are two things I want them to fix on the 4. There was something else I wanted them to fix too. But if they can fix those two things, I will buy it. Yeah, I find myself using it a lot for my Instagram videos that I do at home because it's so freaking easy to use. It's so easy. It makes my life a dream. The other thing they need to fix on it is its inability to do low light, because its low light is shit.
That's gonna happen with that small sensor size.
The low light, the other issue, actually one of the biggest things that I have a problem with is I can't film anything that's far away because of the lens.
Oh yeah, it's only lighting.
The RS4 4 Mini. I don't know what that is. I haven't looked at that. Hold on, Pig. Let me look. Oh, the gimbal. That's a gimbal.
Oh, DJI gimbal, yeah.
Yeah, no, we have really good gimbals. Like, our gimbal's great. Mine's wonderful. I just want to sell it because I don't use it. The only thing I use my camera for now is my cache stuffing videos, and it goes on a mount. Or like right now when we're live streaming, and it's on the tripod. It's on our Geekoto tripod. So, my gimbal has not been taken out of my camera bag in... When was the last time? Probably, if I'm being completely honest, Food and Wine Festival. Food and Wine Festival. So, September of last year is probably the last time I used my gimbal. Because again, like, if he's gonna bring his, why would I bring mine? I'll just use his camera, because he's gonna carry it around and then I don't have to carry it. And then I just do my talking points. I'm like, hey, I need to film this. And I grab his camera and I film. I have seen some rumors about the 4 too. I will say, I'm not unhappy with the 3. I absolutely love it. I love it. The areas that it might lack, my phone can do. But if the 4 has the couple of changes that I want, I will probably buy it. I will probably buy it and just sell the 3. I have plenty of people that would want to buy the 3. Especially with the way that DJI hiked up the price on it. Shit, I could probably sell it for what I paid for it. How much is it now? Let's see. DJI Osmo Pocket 3. Holy shit!
What?
It's $1,000 now.
Oh, it's up to that price already?
It's up to $1,000. I bought mine in March. Wow.
Damn. So I'm watching a video for the Crane 4, and it has a large front to it. So this guy's got a 200mm lens on his camera. Like, it holds serious weight.
Really?
Yeah. It's big. Like, that's the issue.
Yeah, I don't want anything massive. Let me see. I want to see what I paid for mine. I bought it on March 13th. The second one. The first one I bought a little bit before that, but they were the same price, so it didn't... Well, not really. The first one I bought, they didn't have the creator kit. So I paid $670 for the creator kit. $670. It was $669. It is now $980. Good God! And he's holding it like it's like you.
I mean, they balance it. They
Bullshit!
stand up well,
It's
but,
fucking heavy.
But the handle is below out of the camera frame. He has the handle. Like, I always have the handle on mine, and I will almost always use it. Now, like, look how long it is.
No.
It's a big device.
Absolutely not. And that camera's puny. That's what's hilarious.
Yeah, compared to the itself. Yeah, because see, that's the part that's hard. You see how that piece comes out to the front of the lens over there, underneath the lens? Like, that makes it so you can move the gimbal back further because the lens is heavy.
Right,
So I
right.
could use all my other lenses that are heavy on it and not have to worry about it.
Right.
But,
I shouldn't say it's trash. I'm just used to my phone doing better.
yeah. Yeah, I looked up the footage of the, like, turning the low light on, and every video I've ever watched, like, do not use the low light setting. Like, it will blow out your footage so bad that, like, if it can't handle it in the lighting that you're at, then you need to get a light.
Yeah, and I probably should, but let's
Well,
be real.
Yeah, it just depends. But every video that I've seen, they're like, do not put it in low light.
Honestly, I don't film a whole lot at night anyways.
Yeah.
I really don't. I don't film a ton at night. I don't do night pictures. I don't like doing stuff at night. I will say, I was very surprised at how good the Action Pros were.
Oh, those are fantastic.
Those Action Pro cameras are fucking good, and they're so much cheaper.
They have a bigger sensor. It's awesome.
But I did not expect them to be good.
Yeah.
I wonder if those went up in price. Because we bought the adventure kit.
$349. That's just for the standard combo.
I know, I don't see what we bought. Oh, here we go. We bought the adventure combo, it's $449. So I think that's what I paid, is $449. We bought the adventure combo because it came with 3 batteries and a cage and the stick. But the cage was the #1 thing I wanted for it. Well, and the stick, so the kids have something to hold on to, because I don't know how you're holding it without it. Even though Lennox always wants us to take it off. And I'm like, no, you're gonna drop it. Plus, without the cage, it doesn't come with the lens cover. That lens cover is what allows you to be able to take it in the water. But I was actually very, very impressed with that camera. Honestly, Pig, I don't know.
I think we did. I haven't played with it yet, though.
When does it tell you if there's if there's an update? Like when I go into Mimo, is that gonna like pop up that there's an update that I need to do? Because I'm always in Mimo. I do so because I obviously I'm transferring all my videos over.
Yeah, Mimo's put updates, so.
Okay, then yeah, it's up to date.
It's updated, yeah.
Yeah, then it would be up to date because I'm always in the Mimo app. I actually edited my first video in the Mimo app the other day. I was so impressed with some of the edits it allows. I thought that was pretty cool. I'll have to try it out.
Yeah, I gotta look it up, but I don't know without the zoom. I'm assuming the zoom is not.
I will say the wide angle lens is a fucking joke. Corey and I have tried taking it off, putting it on, taking it off, putting it on, and we don't see a difference.
Yeah, it's very useful.
It's such a joke. So I don't even put it on there because I use my cover. Jasmine doesn't use her cover for hers. I don't know how, because it drives me nuts. But I use my cover, and then I put my cover on the back of my camera. Corey and Jasmine both hate when I do that, but... Mine is actually sitting right here because I literally took it with me yesterday and filmed a...
Yeah, mine's sitting here.
Well, you went and got yours, that's why. Mine's sitting here because I actually was using it. Mine's sitting right here.
Oh.
Mine barely made it in the door. So, I always keep the cover on, and immediately, that's how I hold mine. Every single time I hand this to Jasmine, because Jasmine and I will use each other's to film each other, so like, when we do our videos of us, like, cheersing all of our food, she holds my DJI, and I hold hers, so that I have all the footage of myself, and she has all the footage of herself, so we'll use each other's cameras. Soon as I hand it to her, she takes this off and she hands it back to me. She hates that I put it on there like that, but I don't know, I think it's easier to grip it that way, versus this tiny little thing. It feels weird. That's just how I do mine. I have a couple videos on here I need to edit, because I also dyed my hair, which is why my nails look disgusting, because I didn't have gloves. Dyed my hair and did a little, like, video dyeing my hair. I just didn't put it together. Oh yeah, Corey told me you lost yours. Mine's in there. Got, like... Looks like it's...
yeah, so it's already on there, so you got yours turned on?
My camera?
Yeah.
No. It's mine. My wide angle's got like water spots or something on it, which is weird because I don't get this wet.
So open it up to the wide, flip your screen. Now next to where it says bottom, the 4K 24 whatever,
Yeah.
that little button there, that's the lossless zoom.
Oh.
So instead of zooming in, that's the
Ooh.
lossless zoom. You cannot adjust that after you start recording though.
Okay.
So once you start recording, it's in whatever you're set
That's
on.
fine.
And he's
Okay.
showing in the video the difference in the quality on it. And he's like, compared to the old to the new, he's like, it's a good quality difference.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, my handle's dead. Handle's always fucking dead.
Yeah, so it's okay. I don't know what it's like until I take it out to like a park or something. That's there.
Yeah, instead of having a wide angle lens like that, it needs an ND filter. I would have rather had a little magnetic ND filter for it than have that whatever the fuck that wide angle's supposed to be. Because let's be real, it doesn't do shit.
And that's the reason why I haven't pulled the trigger on buying the ND filter for it yet. Because if the new one's rumored, then I'm not going to pull the trigger on accessories for this until we get the new one, and then I would get
Yeah.
accessories for it.
Yeah, because if we buy the new one, I'll just give the kids these ones or I'll sell them.
Yeah.
Because our kids are so obsessed with filming. But like I said, with how much they've upped the price of these, I could sell this shit for full price.
Hell yeah.
Even after the 4 comes out, because when the 4 comes out, you know the price is going to be even higher. I could probably sell that shit for full price. Pig's over here laughing and bought his 2 years ago and got it for $3.99. Fucking asshole. What is Anna vlogging on? She has her own, right?
Or does she just use yours? Or she's using her phone.
No, she deserves her own. I got you, Anna. What do you want?
Wait, what do you want?
What do you want? We'll make Pig buy it. Pig's like, Pig's over there muting this.
He's like, fuck, I haven't even bought my camera yet.
That's his fault. That's his non-committal ass fault.
Hey, you just gotta do a wax stream. That's what paid for mine.
It's true.
Hmm?
It is true. I cash shopped and budgeted for mine for months. Absolute months. These and the kids, I did Amazon payments. Amazon offered them, I was like, why not? I don't know what you're saying. Oh wait, I just got another refund. And I'm only waiting on one.
I just like
Well, I got like 5 yesterday. So maybe that's what you were thinking of.
no, they've been popping up while you've been live.
Yeah, that's the 5th one that just came through today. Not perform. I don't do fucking challenges. Go away.
She's using the Pocket 3. Sounds like it's her Pocket 3.
It does. It sounds like it's her Pocket 3. Sounds like you owe her a wide angle lens you lost to her Pocket 3.
That shit's magnetized to like your undercarriage of the truck, and it's been
Oh, it's
holding on for
somewhere.
its dear life
It's
this
over there.
entire time.
It's over there wide angle zooming
Yeah.
some shit. Because the magnet on it's strong.
That's what I said. It's gonna be on the undercarriage of the truck.
Yeah.
So you buy another one.
And then you fucked up and waited for it to go up to $1,000.
Why don't you get her to like it, and then give it to her, and buy a camera?
I like that one. But no, for real, the action, we got the kids those just for vlogging.
Mm-hmm.
And you saw, I mean, I'm sure you watched our videos because you normally do, at least his. Those water park videos were shot beginning to end on the action because we wanted to test them out to see how they actually held up. Plus, we weren't going to bring our pockets to the water park.
Waterproof.
Right. And I'm going to be using it again we're going to be using them again on Friday because we have a partnership with Legoland, which I don't even know if I'm going to film. I might just film what we have to. I might not do a video. And
I
just
probably will.
and just enjoy the park. Maybe I'll just do short form, or maybe I'll just do a random vlog. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a regular vlog, like, hey, we're getting a first look, we're gonna bring you guys with, kind of thing.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do that for the sea life stuff.
Yeah, that's it.
But I meant like after, because
Oh
I
no,
wanna
it's getting
do
packed away. We're gonna enjoy the park because we
That's-
have not done that yet.
right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's what I want to do.
yeah. Okay, no, I'm gonna take my camera. We'll do a vlog exploring the sea life thing
But are
like
we
that.
gonna do the water park or park?
Well, whatever you want to do. I don't
I think
care.
it's gonna depend on the weather. If
Oh,
it's hot as
100%.
balls, we're gonna go over the water park.
Yeah.
But that's where I'm like, I might just bring their camera with me. Not to do like a full YouTube vlog, but I'm trying to get better at doing these short form vlogs.
Yeah, just turn it on
Right.
and just do it all in vertical.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get better at doing those. So the more I do them, the better I'm gonna get at them.
Yeah, Pig, they were a nice ass camera.
Yeah, he was a. So here's the thing. I had to convince him to let me buy those. Not let me, because he doesn't give a fuck what I do. But I had to convince him to give them a shot.
Yeah.
Because I told him, I was like, okay, I'm buying the kids cameras for our trips. Because I'm so tired of every time we go on a trip, these kids want to film. They want to film so bad, and we won't give them our cameras because we're filming.
Yeah.
And so they're always asking us, can I film something? Can I film something? Can I film something? And I feel bad, but I'm like, we're filming. So I was gonna get them the pockets. Well, then the pocket price jumped up, and I really didn't want to spend that money. But also, I was really nervous they would break them because
Yeah.
they're more delicate than normal cameras.
Yeah, that gimbal built into it.
Right. They're a little more delicate. So I wasn't 100% sold on on getting them the pockets. So I was like, what if we got them the action camera? One, it would fill in the final gap we have, which is water content. We do all these water park partnerships between SeaWorld, Aquatica, H2O. We were looking at adding the Disney water parks to our passes, Legoland's water park. Like, we do these water park partnerships and then cruises, and we can't do any content. We cannot do any content there. Yeah, give me a second, baby. So I was like, it would fill in that gap. They're more rugged because they don't have like the moving pieces. They're an action camera. They're literally intended to be rough and tumble.
Yeah, the rock steady balance on it, the rock steady plus is nutty. The horizontal lock is what they call it. So the rock steady is what it comes standard on, and then they have the rock steady plus, which is it's cropped a little bit, and then it's more durable for shaking. And then it has the horizon lock one on there, where if you take it like this and you turn it sideways because of the way the lens is, like, it doesn't even look like you're moving. Like, it's so cool.
I love the front-facing screen on
The
it.
screen was so nice.
The screen on the front, I love that.
The audio was really good.
It sucks in the water.
It does. Once you get water inside of the microphone port, yeah, you got to either blow it out, be conscious to blow it out, or
Which
talk.
we didn't
which
know.
We didn't think.
We didn't know.
But even not knowing, like,
it
I could
wasn't terrible.
boost it and it was fine.
Now, next time we know.
Yeah.
But no, I was very impressed. But so I bought those. I was like, well, hear me out. And so I told him like all the reasons I wanted to buy that instead of the Pocket. And I was like, look, if we get them and we don't like them, because I told him, I was like, we'll let the kids use them for a couple days. And then I knew we had the water park partnership coming up. I was like, that'll be our time to really test them ourselves and see what we think. And if we don't like them, we return them. I bought them on Amazon. We can return them. We've got that time, but this will give us time to actually test them out and really test them ourselves. And then he fell in love with it. He was like, these are actually really, really good. He said more positive things about that than he has this. Because he talks so much shit about this.
Yeah. I'm still not...
He doesn't like it.
There's a lot of stuff that needs to be updated on it. If it comes down to me holding that, I'd rather pull my camera on the gimbal.
Yeah, he does not like it. He does not like it.
It's nice for if I just want to take a fanny pack and a camera and stuff like that, but I'm gonna motherfuck it a couple of times while using it.
He talks shit every single time he films anything with it. But I like it a lot.
Yeah, it's what you needed.
It filled what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Pig said the Pocket 3 has time code built in, so if you wanted to link and sync your footage together for a video, it's super easy. I don't know what that means.
So when we did our first Mr. Beast video, he didn't do it in the second one. when we recorded our 2-spot, he made us change our layout. So when you look at the screen in his recording, we only have one camera on there. Well, if you add 2 cameras on the screen, you have to split them between the 2, so he had it changed. So instead of like 1080p, which is normally like 1080 by whatever number it is, so it's the pixels across and the pixels down, so one's larger and one's smaller, he had us change it to double the size. So instead of the 1080, it was the 2K size, and then it was the same up and down. So 2 cameras were next to each other, and then on the end, we had a black bar that he had us download and put on there that had a timestamp, and it was the exact time that it is, like it's hooked up to the internet. It's the exact timestamp for everyone's. So everyone's footage has the exact time down in the milliseconds. So if they're watching a whole bunch of footage, they're like, hey, this video footage was at this time, let's get Roxas's reaction at that timestamp. They go through my footage and find that exact time that it was on there. So if you and I were recording at the same time, and it's like, oh shit, what's Brianna doing? I can look at your footage, see the timestamp, and add your point of view at the right second. It's nice when you're going through a ton of footage, but like you and me, we wouldn't need to do it because I would just go through the video and just find your point of view and just add
But
it in
he
there.
said they have sync.
Sync, yeah.
You can link and sync the footage, so you
Yeah.
don't have to sit and line them up yourself.
No, you don't have to.
So you mean to tell me that me and Jasmine could have been doing this shit instead of sitting here editing these videos together? When we do our food videos?
Yeah, you could have. Yeah, they would have been perfectly lined up then.
Okay, well, next time I'm telling her I'm doing
Yeah.
it because her ass won't figure it out.
Give me your camera, I have to turn something on. Yeah, we figured that out.
So it wasn't that we figured that out. We actually used those mics. That's when I said, oh, you know what? I actually have used the mic. The only time I have used those mics, outside of the 2 times that I said I used it with my pocket, is Corey had it synced to his phone. So we sat and did videos of the kids, and then we sat in the bed and did voiceovers. But we recorded the voiceovers directly onto his phone using the mics, which I haven't done it on my phone. I need to figure out how to do it, or just have him show me really quickly, because that's super cool. Because I normally, when I do my voiceovers, I just do it into my phone, and I have to do it 4,000 fucking times because of all the random shit my phone will pick up, or oh, I was too loud, or I was too far away, or I was too close. Like, I have to do it a million times, and recording it directly into that mic,
with the dead cat on it.
yeah,
and everything.
eliminates all the outside noise. It, gets the volume just right, because I'm loud as hell. I gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Sounds like I'm screaming into my phone when I do a voiceover, or like that's literally what it sounds like. And so those were just so crisp and clean sounding that I want to do those for all my voiceovers. I'm just really lazy. So I just need him to show me so that I don't have to do it on his phone every time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I don't know how to work it on your phone, because my phone's like a computer, so I plugged the mic in through just USB-C to USB-C, plugged it into my phone.
Pig, you have an iPhone, right?
He uses both.
Okay, Pig, how do I do that on iPhone? Tell him so he can tell me. Because just send him Telegram videos.
Yeah, so we recorded it onto the mic. So we recorded onto the mic, and it saves in the mic, and it saves a file on there. Well, when I hook it up to the Samsung phone, it opens it up like it's a hard drive. So I just open it up, drag it, and just like drop it into my phone, and that's it. But on hers, I don't know how to work Apple, where if you plug in a hard drive or a device to it, how you access it.
Because
Like,
I
that's the
Bluetooth
thing.
everything to my phone.
Yeah.
I airdrop literally everything. If I can't airdrop it, it's useless to me. Okay. I mean, that's what we do anyways. I have an iPhone, she has an iPhone, so what we normally do when we share our content, because she'll film, like I said, I will film on her camera, and she will film on mine, because we both have the Pocket. And then what we'll do is both of our Pockets are linked to my Mimo app, and both of our Pockets are linked to her Mimo app. Sometimes we'll literally just download them directly from each other's Pockets. Other times we'll download them to our phones, and we'll just airdrop them back and forth to each other. Just depends on what we decide to do at the time. But that's why it makes traveling with her really nice, because we have the exact same devices for everything, so we can share content back and forth to each other so fucking easily. It's amazing.
I haven't updated to 20 yet.
I have no idea if I have. I don't update anything, so probably not.
Yeah, no, I haven't updated DaVinci yet.
DaVinci, I think, actually is updated on my computer because I have it set to auto update. Because otherwise, I will not update it.
Okay, I have it on there already.
Yeah, because I literally don't update jack shit. It tells me to update, and I'm like, no thanks.
I don't need any of the updates. Like, some of the stuff is cool. A lot of it's AI. I do not use AI for anything.
Fucking hate AI.
No, I don't use AI for anything. Not a single thing.
He said, do what?
The mic.
The mic.
He's probably listening to it now. He's probably just
Okay.
behind a couple of seconds. But yeah, if you take the DJI mic, you can record internally onto the mic.
Which I didn't know.
Yeah.
By the way, I thought you were recording onto your phone.
No, I was recording into the mic.
Yeah, I didn't know
that
that.
was the issue. So you hit the record button and it records the file to the mic. So my mic has like 3 or 4 stored voices on it. And then I can just plug it in the side of the USB-C and plug it straight into my phone. And my phone recognizes the mic as like an SD, like an SD card or like a storage device. So I can open it up on my phone, see all the files on it, and just move it to my phone, and then I have the sound. But I don't know how that works on hers.
Thank you. Yeah, because I don't have the patience to learn, I literally just won't do it. This is the one and only time I'll let you call me Pulsey. Because when it comes to tech, I just don't want to fucking learn it. I'll just buy what he has, let him figure it out, and then he can show me. Because I spent so many years having to do that for all my friends, like having to figure like the 3D printer and literally everything, having to figure everything out and then teach all my friends, and I'm just over it. But I also am perfectly fine just keeping the shit the way that I have it.
Mhm.
So if I don't learn it, I don't learn it. I don't care.
That's why I don't care about updating DaVinci.
I just, honestly, I don't have the mental capacity or the energy.
I don't use any of the fancy features on it. Like I'm not going in. I'm not doing like crazy edits and stuff like that. Like that's not what I do. I drag and drop video and I add audio and I do a couple of like transitions and that's it.
If anybody watched how I edit my cash shopping videos, they'd cry. They would literally cry. You know what I do? I open DaVinci. I adjust the 2 things in project settings that I need to adjust. I pull the media. I hit play. Make sure I didn't scream at the kids anywhere in the video, because that's always a real possibility. So I listen through it one time. If I didn't scream at the kids, awesome. Render.
Yep. And
export, and then I upload it to YouTube. If I did yell at the kids, then I cut that section or mute it. Normally I cut it. I'm really good about not, like stopping my cache stuffing to yell at them. I cut that section and then continue playing, and then I render and export and upload. 0 edits. Absolutely fucking 0. I don't have an intro. I don't have music. I don't have titles. I don't have transitions. I do absolutely fucking nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, Pig, you have audio issues all the time, so you gotta have the AI fix your audio. That's on you, buddy! Love you.
Jesus Christ. Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus, it's a fire.
Lord Jesus, fire.
Alright, I'm ready to go lay down.
Yep. I thought I needed to edit a video because I can only have so many on my laptop at a time. So each day when one goes live, I delete that one and then I'll do another one because I'm a week out right now. I have a week out done. But then I realized that today's Wednesday, so I don't have videos go live on Wednesdays.
Oh, and there you go. Because we're doing a live.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a regular cache stuffing on Wednesday, so they only get Wednesday videos if I have extra videos I need to put out. like usually end of month or whatever, but those are all gonna go live while we're gone.
Yeah.
So, alrighty guys, I can't believe we kept 7 people listening to us. Yeah.
Yeah.
First of all, I spent 6 hours packing and you guys watched me.
Half hour, 6 hours.
Y'all need to get a life. Just kidding.
Fuck a book and send him so many videos. I pirated that book. It's still on my phone. I pay shit for that.
Mullet heaven, motherfucker. I mean, yeah. I have lots to say, but we will not say them. But, alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. Some of you are more pleasurable than others. Just kidding.
Damn!
We appreciate some of you more than others. Just kidding. No. I would say see you next week, but I will not. Because I'll be on an airplane. Motherfucker. I will be drooling on myself at this exact time next week on a plane over international waters. And I'm so happy about it. So, yeah. That's it. Okay. Okay, bye.
Alright. Bye, guys!